Hey, good morning, Fuel. Good morning. I eat for lunch. I eat trees for lunch. Anything you're looking for this morning? We have Phoenix football, Chrome football, Gold Label baseball, new cases of Prism football. Hey, good morning, Tom. I just sent you an email with the cost for the shipping on your hockey cards. I got it cheaper this time. Don't ask me how, but cheaper is big is good, is better. How's everything over there today? Morning, Chang K 13. Hey, good morning, Tommy B. We're just getting going for the day. Have Phoenix football. I just got more cases of Prism football. Yes, I have 15 contenders boxes in store, I believe. Let me find them here. And I think I even have a case if you want a ton of it. Morning, Plymouth. Give me a minute and I'll link it here. In fact, I think. There's a link to the 15 contenders football. We also have 15 Tops Chrome. I just opened a brand new case of it last night, and we opened a couple boxes. Chrome 15 Chrome Mini. Tops Diamond, Fire, Platinum, and Supreme. All right, sure. Just let me know. We can bust it and get it out to you today. Morning, Mason. How you doing this morning? And good morning, Carlos, if you're live on Facebook. Morning, Slam Jam 2. There's the link to the store, and we have some products, some new products that I haven't got put in the store yet. All right. Morning, CJ. How you doing this morning? Let me see how many boxes I have. If we're down to the end, I don't care. I don't think anything's been hit out of the case. Give me just a minute. Hey Tom, I'll bust a new case if you'll buy a couple boxes. I have 3 left out of the other case, and I hate to get more than a case going at a time in case someone stops by and wants a whole case of them. But yeah, if you buy 2 boxes, I'll bust a new case. Morning, B Stove. You can send direct, or actually it's better if it's... Give me just a second. Yeah, if you could buy it through the website, I see it quicker that way. Don't ask me why that is. It's just how the system seemed to work. Yeah, filler spots work. That's better. Tom, yeah, there's $6 for shipping. If you only want the autographs and inserts, I can knock $3 off because that's what it costs. It costs us $3 to ship just the stuff. If you want all the cards, it costs us $6. So. All right, yeah, just order it. Order it with the $6, and I'll refund you back $3. I'll be happy to do that. Morning, Brian. Morning, CJ. Morning, Ryan. How you doing this morning? And as always, thanks for the help. Good morning, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks, doing a box of 2015 Contenders football for Tommy B. Good luck, man. Said top box, right? Well, the bottom pack just didn't want to come out. Maybe that's a good sign. Well, let's hit you a Winston, Mariota, Gurley, Cooper, the guy from Denver. He hasn't been doing as well lately, has he? Yeah. Yeah, he's just on a really good team, which always helps. You think so, Paxton? Paxton Lynch pretty soon? Good morning.
How you doing?
Doing well, man. I'm in the middle of a live break.
Okay.
Just give me a few minutes.
Okay.
Or holler if you have any questions.
All right.
You want all the autographs and all the inserts, right? No, I don't have any Magic. Okay. I do have Star Wars stuff, but I don't really have any gaming beyond that. All right, good luck. There we go. Ben Koyek, first autograph. It's a regular insert. It's a regular insert. Oh, redemption. If I remember, some of these redemptions are good. I'll put that one up there for last. Jeremy Davis, rookie ticket auto. Tevin Coleman. Josh Shaw. That is the foil, 21 out of 25. Try to get the... Ah, sorry. Ah, there it is. Legendary comebacks. Vince Mail. On card. Unfortunately, not one of the better autographs. Kenny Bell auto. CJ, the camera is supposed to be a very high quality, and it's not very old. I'm not sure whether it's the camera or the technology or something else going on. I may have to have Tony come in and fool with it. Well, That could be. I hadn't thought of that. Sammy Watkins, playoff ticket, 134 out of 199. Will do. No. Tony. All right, here we go. I think there are some really good redemptions on this, if I remember. 24-point 2015 playoff contenders. Rookie ticket RPS. 231. Philip Dorsett. Well, sorry, it wasn't one of the bigger ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, not bad, just not killer. Well, thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. I'll refund you back the $3, and we'll get these out to you today. Let me know if you want anything else. We have 2 more boxes if anybody wants some, and I have a whole new case if you want a whole bunch of it. Yeah, sorry it wasn't better. Well, we have tons of other boxes if anybody's looking for anything. Also have cases of Prism football that I got in yesterday. I have KO packs for the Phoenix boxes, and I have a few KO packs left for the Prism boxes, not very many. And of course tomorrow we'll have Immaculate. Immaculate football, which should be a nice high-end break. Mason, I think... Hold on, let me get on. I think it's 375. Yeah, it's a 375 a box. At least for the first day or two. After that, I would guess it probably is going to be higher. As many hot rookies as we have playing right now. But initially that's what it'll be. I mean, it could go the other direction, but most of the high-end football stuff so far this year has gone up pretty substantially, not too long after release. Yeah, yeah. Cowboys, Eagles. Yep. Jason, Immaculate is tomorrow morning. Tomorrow. It doesn't release until it's 375, 2250. No, man. No. I wish. My wife really wishes. Trust me, it's nowhere near that. Yeah, I have some really good boxes behind me, but they're not. It's not that good. Nowhere near. Yeah, I probably should up the insurance because it's not covered for anywhere near that. But duck and cover, yeah. Actually, crazy as it sounds, if none of you guys own a business, we we have to buy terrorism insurance. Well, we don't have to buy terrorism insurance, but if you want your business covered for a terrorist event, you have to buy extra insurance to cover that. They must think the probability is pretty low because it's like $30 a year or something. But yeah, Ryan, someone's trying to sell me more insurance. Oh man, you might be surprised. There's a huge nuclear plant. Probably, how far is the nuclear plant from us? 10 miles as the crow flies. Yeah, there's a huge nuclear plant, probably 8 to 10 miles upriver from where we are, and they're very worried about attacks there for obvious reasons. So, yeah, I would guess compared to Billings, Montana, we're far more likely. And there's a pretty good sized dam literally a mile away. I'm upriver for it, so it wouldn't affect me. But those are the kind of things people could attack. I don't know. Do you know what the population is in Chattanooga? A couple 100,000? Yeah, I think. Oh, I agree. I think they're more likely to hit bigger cities, but man, I don't know if you guys remember, but we had what was it, about a year ago? Was it 2 years ago?
It's a year, 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah, we had a guy 2 years ago come and shoot up the military, two different, a military recruiting office and then a reserve office. Um, and when he drove between the two, he literally went half a mile from my store. Crazy as that sounds, you just don't know. Yeah, if they blow up the plant, it probably won't matter whether I have insurance. That's probably true. So we're probably not going to survive. So let's think happy thoughts. Yeah. No, Jason, I appreciate it, but the wife is always first. I've been married long enough to have learned that. Plus, you got to think about it. Any good woman that can put up with someone owning a sports card store for 25 years, I'm pretty blessed.
It's just a great day, man. For us to be here, man, in the White House, this is a very humbling experience.
All right, man. What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm just looking at these old Braves cards.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need help, just holler.
Okay, cool.
We can sit there and talk about
Oh, yeah.
forever.
Yeah, I was
So,
just killing some time.
help yourself.
Yeah.
And like I said, anything on here is a quarter.
Okay.
And there should be some pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I clicked that
there's a
95.
Lumpy rookie for a
There we
quarter.
go. Yeah. See, I like that 95 World Champion game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for, really.
There's this box, and then somewhere there's another box
Okay.
that I think is all Braves or former, like this, former Braves. So,
Cool.
if you need any help, just
Oh,
holler.
well, thanks.
Hey. So Mason, what's it like in Montana this morning? We actually had frost for the first time. Yeah, that's what it's about supposed to be here today, is about 65. And we desperately need rain. We have wildfires in several areas around here. I think we've had less than an inch of rain in the last 6 weeks, maybe. In the last 6 or 7 weeks.
So I had a lot of time just to have conversations with colleagues of mine, and it was a conversation that you can't avoid. It was an elephant in the room, and you're just like, hey, LeBron is here, Donald Trump is here. They're kind of like two completely different forces in American culture right now. You can't avoid that. And a lot of people were asking, how is Obama going to, rally between a meeting with a man who, it's fair to say that
Yeah, we've had a hot
best friend, and I
or
don't
a
think there's any
warm,
real truth
dry
to going
fall
beyond
so far.
LeBron, who he has spoke wrongly of numerous times over his career for reasons about basketball, for reasons about social activism, and reasons about just being a black man and being a black father. So you had all those combining forces meeting in one central location, which just happens to be the most famous mansion in the world.
Well, you talked about the circumstances and you explain it well. We now know that President-elect is Donald Trump. Do you believe that in the future, perhaps champions like LeBron or future champions would not visit the White House?
Look, I think if this election cycle, the campaign cycle, has shown us anything, like anything is possible. It would not surprise me. Our own Jalen Rose has even mentioned that he doesn't think players are going to go to the White House next year. So whether it's the NBA Finals, whether it's the World Series, whether it's the Super Bowl, national championships, I think it's a very, very real possibility. Now, will it happen? I don't know. We're speaking about a lot of these topics, in the moment, and obviously it's a very, very emotional topic. It was a very, very
Yeah, I remember that.
election and a very, very emotional campaign.
I was born in the South, but I actually grew up in Maine,
Champions have to go visit the president or the NBA champions, but I think it's a very real possibility, and it's a conversation
where
that a
it's
lot of people
also
were having
cold,
that very same day.
lots of snow.
If we're blessed enough to repeat this year, does LeBron go back to the White House?
Get snow in October sometimes.
Maybe a day later or so. So we just have to see how time is going to play out.
Yeah, time to heal, time can give you perspective. You'll never know. Meanwhile, I sent it to you a wonderful piece on the undefeated
Or
Irish.
sometimes you wouldn't get snow and it would just be brutally cold for months on end.
Go and read it. It was amazing. Meantime, in between time, that is our Justin Tinsley from the undefeated. Welcome to the ESPN family, my friend.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Sports Center, brought to you by the 2017 Mitsubishi Outlander Sport. Go from zero to anywhere. Howard used to love life. He lost his job, and now he doesn't care if he loses everything else.
All right, have good lunch, man. If anybody wants anything, there's our store. Be happy to break and ship today. We also have a new case of Star Wars. I sold the last 4 boxes last night from the other case. What else is new? I think that's it. Star Wars Prism. Oh, and I got a case of optic baseball in too.
Why pay more for data limits? Introducing T-Mobile One. Unlimited data for everyone. Get 4 lines, just $35 a month.
That's better. I didn't even see who won the game last night. I was watching part of it while I was here working.
Go to ZipRecruiter.com and post to over 100 job boards with one click. Then easily select the best candidates from one list. Try it for free today at ZipRecruiter.com/world.
You know what you'll find in any seafood joint in the South? Hush puppies.
Giants by 1.
And I'm turning this side dish into a star with my Popeyes Hush Puppy Butterfly Shrimp. 8 shrimp fries and a biscuit for just $4.99.
This is as good an offense as there is in the nation.
West Virginia, they've got something to prove.
A lot on the line for both teams. Oklahoma, West Virginia, Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific. There was a time when the sea gave way to the sky, blazing things of destiny like no other. Atlantis, where memories are destined to live forever. Visit AtlantisBahamas.com for amazing savings on winter travel. Atlantis, always amazing. In the market's wide new home, look for an EPB Smart Built home. Only Smart Built homes are certified to meet EPB standards for energy efficiency and communications technology. That means potential savings in your pocket and immediate access to
Carlos, how you doing, man?
in the nation. Buy your smart built home from George White Construction, an EPB certified
How's everything at work today?
fiber optic service is free. Visit GeorgeWrightConstruction.com.
Welcome back to Sports Center Coast to Coast. That is David Lloyd over there. I am here in Champion. So, David, we had a big day. Yes, exactly there.
I shipped you guys your packages yesterday, so hopefully you'll have them shortly. And hopefully got everything right to the right person.
He's in a tough spot. He's in a really tough spot. I'm sure he's going to try to put a brave face on later on this afternoon, Barry. Jerry Jones, of course, also speaking today. He was asked about whether Romo will be on the field at some point this season.
Oh man, are you gonna bust some of that? Are you gonna bust the 2010 Bowman Chrome? We sold out of it when Sanchez got hot. Got some of his rookies, unfortunately, didn't get an autograph.
Cowboys may not have the greatest backup quarterback in the history of the NFL. Who knows? He's going to address the media later this afternoon. As we mentioned, our Jeff Darlington at the Cowboys training facility in Frisco. Jeff, why did Romo decide that today would be the day to break his silence?
Well, I think it's very important at this point to remember exactly how far we've come. First of all, Tony Romo has not spoken to reporters since he suffered that injury back in August. And now we're talking about
Good afternoon, Bobby Hull.
he recognizes that he's going to be the backup quarterback. So this is the
So you're gonna break it, record it, and then upload it? Is that the idea?
Prescott's now his day of availability with the media is Wednesday. So to have Romo and Prescott both speaking on Wednesday, that could get a little crowded in there. So I think this does make sense. It is a natural fit for Romo to address this situation going into this week. Maybe even take a little of the pressure off of Prescott in terms of the questions that he's going to have to answer. Jerry Jones said the word unthinkable. Of course, this is an unthinkable situation. We've got a lot to ask Romo as it pertains to his feelings about the situation and how he wants to address his future moving forward.
Reading the tea leaves here, Jeff.
Yeah.
Who do you expect to hear from Tony Romo today?
We do expect to hear from him today, and based on what Jones did say during his appearance on 105.3 The Fan and his relationship with Romo, I would anticipate we're going to hear very cooperative Romo. Jones pointing out that he has been in Prescott's ear throughout practices, trying to build
Yeah, let us know. Are you breaking a whole case?
any disconnect between Romo and Prescott, and I think that we'll hear as much during that press conference today. One interesting nugget that came out of that appearance from Jones, he pointed out that a couple years ago, he sat down with Romo to address the fact that
Okay.
contract adventure, I want you to help me pick your successor. Now, I don't think any of us expected it to go exactly like this, so this will make for an interesting news conference with Tony Romo, but I do expect a cooperative one as well.
Tony Romo, professional quarterback, and that will be called upon, I'm sure, in large measure today as he tries to good spin on being the backup quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. Jeff Darling's with us today on the Sports Center 770.
All right, so that's our deal. We're talking about a professional Tony Romo and a cooperative Tony Romo. That's a fact. Now, obviously, he's trying to take on this one.
Hey, let's go.
So you're sitting here and you're listening to Jeff Darlington talk about he thinks Romo will stay and what kind of situation the Cowboys are in. What's your hot take on that?
Well, I think they're in a great situation. It reminds me a lot of how everybody keeps saying it reminds you a lot of the New England when Tom Brady took over from Bledsoe. But that's the truth. I mean, look at Bledsoe came back late in the year in the playoff game against Pittsburgh Steelers, and he helped New England go to the Super Bowl because he was needed. And I think in this situation, you never know when Tony Romo's needed. I'm not judging Dak Prescott right now. I'm letting him be the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. I'll address Tony Romo's situation at the end of the year. I may be able to trade him all the way past the injury issue. I still may be able to battle into somebody for one that feels like that they're quarterback sharp. So there's nothing wrong with those as long as Tony
Yeah, let us know and we'll view it.
whatever the number two quarterback. Just look at it from this perspective. You made a ton of money. You didn't work out as far as finishing the job and getting your team to the Super Bowl. Yes, but you never know. And being a veteran on the sideline and kind of helping the kid along when mistakes come up, that's a plus. You want that extra coach. He's an extra coach for that. The coach for Dak Prescott right now. That's all he is just somebody for him to lean.
There's tons of good former Braves players on there, isn't it?
It was fun. Hadn't seen a lot of these cards in a while. Having to remind myself their rookie years.
Not that that's not obvious, but well, it really is which is kind of odd to me now that they're 8-1. But if we basically did, because that's what we want to start to cover here, who wins in the shootout game between him and Tom Brady?
Well, it depends on me how Dallas's defense plays against Tom Brady. If they attack Tom Brady, beat him up physically at the line of scrimmage, his receivers, and they can't get off the press coverage, like you see the Arizona Cardinals do, like you see the Giants do in the Super Bowl, like you saw Seattle the other night. Seattle hit Gronk, and that was the end of the story for the rest of the skill position players. They wanted no part to touching the football anymore in that game. So if you play him physical and you rattle Tom Brady, yeah, you can get into a shootout because the guys that he's delivering the football to, they don't want to work off the middle, and they don't want to touch it. They just want to run a little zigzag, little shot across the line. They got to go into the middle of the field. The big dudes back there don't want to touch it.
Again, so you've been on this team for a minute, and you've had swag, and I appreciate what you said about it. Last night, after the win, has this set the picture paint?
Who are these Giants? What's happening? What you guys are really coming together to really tell you? Yeah, I want to know.
We're really looking forward to February 5th.
Oh man, that's rough. I assume this is a really limited product, since I don't know anything about gaming.
I think even the Giants playing at the Super Bowl, that was
That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You feel like your team is rolling right now. You're not confident. There's nothing wrong with that.
Carlos, baseball season over. Jets and Islanders stink. Nothing to watch.
Those are the two teams, in my opinion, that'll be in the way at the end of the day in the NFC.
what do they need to do to act?
Do exactly what they've been doing since
Basketball isn't much better in New York, is it?
football. The defense is finally starting to pay off. You know, they haven't addressed those issues. The games that they played a year ago, they were losing these one-point tight games. This year, they're not doing it.
College football, but they don't make any cards of those.
Playing defense in the way that they've been playing and getting the football to those guys on the offensive side of the ball, I think they win. I think they're going to be tough out later on down the line. But again, they've got to go through Dallas.
How's everything with the post office today?
Fantastic. Yourself?
Well, good.
Good, good.
Hey, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
At least it's no bills. That's good.
You know, I have that same exact pullover, except mine don't have the baseball in it.
Oh, really?
It's a cutter and butt, black,
Huh.
just like that. Yeah.
I got that from Major League Baseball years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
My dad got one for Christmas several years ago.
Well, CJ, you can open something if it's your birthday. No, I'm not paying. I have my daughter's birthday.
Great seconds from Keyshawn about the Relivas, and then of course the Cowboys in the Super Bowl. So we will, some of us will hope for that. Let's see. You know what, Key, I'm going to bring in your buddy Paul Feinbaum. This week's installment of Key and Paul. Paul, not sure if you saw this or not, but Keyshawn did put something up on Twitter after Michigan lost. He had a little bit of a message for you, which went something like this. What was that you said to me about Michigan being good, Feinbaum? Please. All hype. Paul?
Hey, Brian, I saw you forwarded me the email service. Forgive me, I worked late last night. I didn't have time to look through it. Is that the one you would recommend?
Insane. I mean, first of all, I was just trying to explain that Michigan is pretty good. And by the way, Michigan is pretty good. They lost on the road. I was on on Keyshawn's radio show earlier today, and he's like coming after me like I've committed a crime or something. I haven't committed any crime. I just gave an opinion. And when the polls came out tonight, when the rankings come out tonight, Keyshawn Johnson, they're probably still going to be in the top 4.
I was going to say, you didn't commit a crime until you messed up his last name, and that was the crime. That was the problem there, Paul.
I don't think they should be in the top 4. I think the best team in that conference is Ohio State, hands down. The only team better than Ohio State in college football, in my opinion, is Alabama. And I think if Alabama played Ohio State on neutral ground, there's no telling what that game will turn out to be. I think
Hey, what's up, man?
How are you?
Doing well, doing well.
running game as well as in the passing game, and as long as their defense in the back end can stay sharp,
What's up?
56 tops.
56? Yeah, give me just a minute. I got an email from PSA today, and they shipped the stuff, so it should be Thursday, Friday, or Monday, depending on how well they do.
No hurry at all.
Well, I'm sorry it's taking so long. The other guy that sent a bunch in is chomping at the bit.
Is he?
I've heard they're running way behind. I had a friend that submitted like 75 cards at the really cheap rate, and it was like, he said 3.5 months. He kept calling them and calling them. He said, we can only do it so fast. I said, well, what about the time guarantee? He said, well, we can only do it so fast.
Yeah.
So,
The same idea, I wasn't in no hurry. Hurry at all.
that's what I have. I mean, I might have some other stars.
Cool.
Yeah, have at it.
I don't believe that Washington's going to get it. The ACC has 2 schools as well, in Clemson and Louisville. I think Washington's loss was very, very costly. Keyshawn.
Okay, that's fair. Can I get back in?
So are you working on a set or just looking for some specific cards?
Thinking about it. Seeing what you had for started on it or not.
I asked both of you. I'll start with Keyshawn. What do you think would be the bigger surprise here?
I think the bigger surprise
Back in my mind, you know. What you
Oh, they're nice cards.
clearly they're a cut above everybody else in college football. Jackson has dazzled everybody, and I'm not a voter, but I certainly have watched the Heisman voting over the years. And when you look at the way that they look at things, it's almost like they don't want to accept someone from a smaller school. Although he's playing dynamic, it's very hard to give a guy a Heisman trophy that probably won't win his
Well, just pull out whatever you're interested in and I'll look.
football, and they probably won't be in the final two at the end of the day, although he is probably the most
You got Aaron, 56, you think?
I don't think so. I just picked up a really rough 55 with writing on it. Oh, it was terrible. Guy brings it, and he knew what they were worth.
That makes the difference, right?
He knew he knew they didn't have much value. Oh, that wasn't the saddest one. He had a Clemente rookie
Really?
that was literally that had been taped, and someone had torn the tape off of it. I mean, it was bad.
Did you buy it?
I bought it, yeah.
Where are they at? I'll look at them.
It's probably, I figure I'd get probably 150 out of it. Just people to say they have one. I probably ought to get it graded because it seems like you can always get 5 to 10% out of something if it's graded. You know, now this is rough. This is no. Let me see if I can find it. Anything else?
I just looked to look.
Mason, I have a brand new case of 5-star. It's actually sitting right above the thing there.
One thing I picked up recently is I don't know why I went in and bought a Jordan rookie. I think I'm going to do it, and then like was able to work the deal out like 3 days later. By the time I got it in, I'm like, why did I do this for? I don't collect basketball and don't collect. That's too new for me.
No, I didn't. It is hunting season here, though. My store's in Chattanooga, but we actually live out in the country. We have deer all over the place. When I'm out walking the dog in the morning, I probably see a deer half of the time, third of the time. I thought I had, where are those? No, I don't, Carlos. Not at all. It wouldn't even be a sport where we live. Carlos, there's so many deer. I could sit probably on the back porch early in the morning and we live in the country, but not that far out. There's just so many of them everywhere. Yeah, Carlos, move on down. It's beautiful. That's the stuff I bought in that lot. All off-grade, obviously. No, no, they're not. They're not. Well, the Clemente was all bad.
Seasonal style. Find a fall look at Men's Warehouse now through November 21st during buy one
Yeah,
get one free.
I know.
Suits are just $199.99. Plus take an additional 40% off clearance. Men's Warehouse. Rise to the occasion. Show me how you fight.
Hey, I wrote on some of my cars. I don't think I wrote much on them. I just beat them to pieces when I was a kid. I know, isn't that too bad?
That paper loss was on the back.
This holiday
Yeah,
season,
no.
we'll get more packages delivered to our doors
Makes you
than
wanna cry.
ever before. But what's convenient for us is opportunity for this guy. With a Ring Video doorbell, you build a ring of security around
Yep.
your door that protects your home and puts security in your hands.
Can I help you?
Take back your doorstep and protect your home. You're always home.
Yeah, some of
with
them
Ring.
weren't awful.
Available at ring.com. This is as good
You guys hunt?
as the nation.
I do.
Oh, really? Yeah, we live out in Collegedale, McDonald area.
Yeah.
There's so many deer there.
Yeah.
It's not even.
Yeah, I live on the back of Signal Mountain, same,
Oh, really?
same way. I'm back in Boston Branch where the fire's been, so
Oh,
yeah. Luckily they just think we got it put it out.
well, that's good. Yeah, we literally we don't live that far out of Ooltewah, but it's a couple on the other side of the hill or whatever, and it's like there's deer all over
Yeah.
the place.
Oh yeah.
Almost a French Cooper.
I don't see the males as often, but
Right.
the females, I literally half of the time,
Yeah.
third of the time when I'm out walking in the morning.
Yeah. See, they're used to all that stuff. See people walking their dogs, but when you get back in the woods with a rifle, you know, it's a lot harder. You know, they know what's going on.
Going for it.
What's it booked? Do you know?
I don't know. I haven't looked at a price guide. in ages. What else you got in that goodie box there?
Oh, a bunch of man. You can look through if you want. Some of the stuff I've had.
I saw that maze and I'm like, what else you got in there?
Probably something here. I'm streaming live here too. So.
Oh, you're
I don't know what Ryan's buying today. Yeah, we had we live out in the country a little bit, but not that far. But the store is right off the major 4-lane road that kind of runs on the northern part of Chattanooga and over towards Hickson, which is on the other side of the river. And then the store is right off a 5-lane highway that's a major highway that drains all the population of the north part of Chattanooga. I mean, we're not out in the country here at all, I guess is what I'm saying. About, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago, during hunting season, about this time of the year, there was a deer that somehow got in the neighborhood and got spooked, ran across 5 lanes of traffic. I think this was late in the afternoon. Anyway, pretty heavy traffic, and ran right through the big glass window of the restaurant right here. I mean, it literally went right through the window and onto a table where a couple people were eating, and got trapped inside the restaurant. It was the craziest thing. They had news crews out, and I don't know if you guys saw that on the news or not, but
I don't remember that, but it's wild.
it was.
But I think every player, everybody in the league would be with LeBron on this because everybody respects what he's done, not just for him and his friends, but for all the players in the league and for the game.
And by the way, there are a lot of people in this business who got the opportunity to was more talented, really talented, right? If you look at what the people who got their opportunities because of LeBron James and compare that with the people who got their opportunities because of Phil Jackson, which one of them teams is winning? There's a lot of people in Phil Jackson posse that really ain't doing the most with their opportunities.
Just picked up a K-line rookie.
That Phil Jackson was trying to be disrespectful because you said it was kind of disrespectful.
He don't care. He doesn't care.
Not too long ago. I need like $100.
And that's not right. I mean, I guarantee he didn't think twice about calling LeBron and his hard work.
Yeah, there's a bunch of mammals.
People look up to him, a posse. You know,
You get them out before the
I
holidays.
don't think he thought twice about it.
And he does, he has, like Steve
Yeah, I
said,
think
he
that's
has a track
absurd.
record of condescending.
And you're welcome to look at it.
Kind of holier than thou or above. And when you're head coach of a Lakers organization that's won 5 titles, you never pitched the ball. It's not
Some of them are higher grade though, just common graded cards.
fix that before we start talking.
Now, given today's political climate and how people have reacted after the election Tuesday, LeBron being one of them, commenting on what could happen in the future, do you believe these words hit a little more close to home?
Definitely in a time where everyone's a lot more sensitive, right? And I don't know when Jackie did this. I mean, he might have done it.
She did it the day after the election.
It hits home for me. It was my first time seeing it. So it hits home for me, and I think it's very disrespectful. I love how LeBron handles those things, but I wish I could be on his team so I could be the guy that handles it the wrong way. Because somebody could say something, you know what I mean? You're not bigger than life feel. It's very disrespectful. I think he owes his money to keep that conversation.
Definitely will. I'm glad he's got on my team, by the way. Yeah, everyone needs a Steven Jackson, right? But yeah, you're right, Kerry. Like, we're right now, this country is in a real fragile place.
What?
What's your price on that one? 5.
I don't know. Let me look.
I think now that some of those guys are responding no matter who won the election or when these comments were made, as soon as it's public, they would have answered the same way. But again, the language is loaded. It's loaded language.
That's his boy. There's family before anything else, so they would respond regardless.
Well, he's talking about them. Right. He's not talking about LeBron. He's
2 1/4.
And the rest of the guys, like Rich Paul and all those other guys. So yeah, it doesn't matter when it was said. They would
Well
respond
centered.
the same way. But
Just a corner
when
where.
he said it, that kind of adds a little bit more to it.
But the sad part is, Maverick and Rich are the type of guys you can call.
We're sitting
Talk
amazed.
to, even as being guys.
I just saw that and caught my eye to look over here.
For us to get our story straight. So it's easy for him if he had that type of feeling. LeBron is one of those guys he could have reached out to.
Yeah, that's some nice. That's some nice 53s.
You bought that really nice set, didn't you?
Yeah, I sold a lot of the cards, but
Being one of them came up. So then when she said that, he went on to give examples of when you have a special treasure.
You really
These
did.
are some of the things that may exist. We're talking about the word and the use of posse. And
I probably should do another PSA order.
They're upset.
But even within that context,
Let me know when you do.
Oh, I'll put it out. I'm doing another Beckett one shortly for the long turnaround.
Got that Clemente rookie I need to send in. I decided I'm just going ahead and do it. See what happens.
You always break it out. Although I've heard theirs are harder now, right?
Do what now? I haven't tried to break them out of the new ones yet.
I heard it was harder to get them out of the new PSA holders, but I don't know.
He may or may not have given MJ a wink, nudge, some special treatment, or dents, or Scott, who knows, right?
I'm saying, go to Atlantic City and ask them in the 90s.
Someone asked
Gentlemen, thank you for your very textured conversation. I appreciate that. Susan Jackson, you have to sit on sports for Cokie Post. Steve, sitting with you.
Okay, Kerry, coming up, we're going to unveil the Wooden Award finalists with Seth Greenberg and also take a look at tonight's showdown between Duke and Kansas.
Now Rain-X has 2 more wiper blades that treat your windshield with a water-repellent coating. And when you turn it on, something amazing happens. The water repellent keeps working. So water beads up and rolls away. Other wipers don't clear your windshield and prevent water, which means Rain-X wipers help you prepare for whatever comes your way. Rain-X, outsmart the elements. Find Rain-X water repellent wipers at these retailers.
The most magical time of the year is also the perfect time to take home a new Honda. Like the Accord, best-selling car in America. Hurry into the Happy Honda Day sales event, only at your Honda dealer.
Introducing Little Caesar's new pepperoni and cheese combo, deep dish pizza. Visit our deep dish pizza with its deep, crispy
Just ought to buy the whole box, man.
stuffed with 3.5 feet of cheese wrapped in
What's wrong with the whole box?
Don't be selective, right? Tell the wife that's what you need for Christmas.
pepperoni in the crust. Lay it back, my good man. Try our pepperoni and cheese
Laugh.
crust deep dish
What's that?
She would laugh.
ready for gourmet only at Little Caesar's.
Hey, ignorance is bliss. Right? In theory, maybe.
She has no clue. Why not buy her spin?
We live in a pick-and-choose world. Love or like, naughty or nice, calm or bright. That time, why settle for this? Enter Sleep Number. Don't miss the semi-annual sale going on now. Sleep IQ technology tells you how you slept and what adjustments you can make. She likes the bed soft. He's more hardcore. So your sleep goes from good to great to wow. Give the gift of amazing sleep, only at a Sleep Number store. Right now, save $500 on a Queen CAC mattress with Sleep IQ technology. Hurry, and Sunday. No better sleep with Sleep Number.
This is Bravo Squad, group of genuine American heroes.
It's not Captain Mug.
Guys, coming.
Ryan, I just looked at that article on the potential world record buck in Tennessee. Have you seen that?
I have,
Oh man.
yeah. Yeah, they're starting to get bigger.
I wonder why that is.
Well, one of the reasons is they started limiting the number of bucks could be killed to 2 from 3. So that's one reason, and then
Oh, so they have a longer lifespan in
so it
theory.
lets them get a little older. And people are feeding deer more these days, feeders and putting in food plots and kinds of stuff like that. But up north, they've been doing that kind of stuff for a while. Actually, in a lot of the northern states, you can only kill 1 buck. So
Huh. We went on vacation to Alaska, oh, I don't know, 8 or 9 years ago, and the moose up there,
yeah,
we had relatives that lived there, and they looked at them as a menace. I mean, almost everyone they knew, I mean, I shouldn't say that. Everyone knew someone who'd had their car destroyed by a moose.
Wow.
I mean, it was that bad. Where'd I put the lid there?
Got too many cards in here.
What do you mean? Never have enough good cards. You never have enough good vintage cards, put it that way.
I agree with you there.
What's that?
I agree with you there.
Have enough other cards, that's probably the case.
There's a bunch of cards over here.
You said 225 on that manual.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Okay.
I'll be back in when the PSA comes in.
Okay. I would guess it'll be Friday. It's probably a 3-day ship.
Cool.
But it might be, I guess if it's a 5-day ship, it could be next Tuesday.
It's fine with me. Alright. Well, I'll see you then.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good afternoon.
You as well.
Finalists being announced is Chris Jenkins, who was the hero of the national championship game. Nigel Hayes from Wisconsin.
Found a few today. Those are all in the quarter pile.
Okay.
And I need to get some thicker top loaders in there.
How many do you have?
I haven't counted yet. I need to count them.
At Madison Square Garden, Seth Greenberg joins us now on the program. So, Seth, which names stand out to you on that early list of Women Award finalists?
You've got to start with Grayson Allen. If you think about Grayson Allen will be the best player on the
16.
best team.
Bad.
Grayson Allen, he's a physical offensive player. He's in attack mode every single time, with or without the basketball. Does a great job of running the floor. Averaged 21 points a game last year, shot 47% from the 2, 41 from the 3. But where he's best is without the basketball. He's a great curler. He splits the floor consistently, and he can rack it. Grayson Allen and Josh Hart to me. Josh Hart could be this year's Denzel Valentine at Villanova. Hart is 6'5", the best rebounding guard in the country. He's a physical defender. He's got a great middle game. He's a winning player, and he has a lot of the intangibles to me that Denzel Valentine brought to Michigan State last year.
The Women Award presented by Wendy's, long time away before we announce who the winner is, but some guys to keep an eye out for. You mentioned Grayson Allen, number 1 Duke and number 7 Kansas. Seth, what should Kansas be wary of when dealing with Allen tonight?
Well, you've got to defend him off the basketball. He does a great job of not only running the floor, but waiting on screens and coming off what I call bumps or screens along the baseline.
Yeah, like a relic jersey card. I'm not sure. It was in the 2006. I don't think it's a relic. Those are really thick. I think that'll fit. I'm not sure. What are the other options here?
Those are the hundreds.
Okay, 100, 130.
If it helps, these all have 25 in them. This has 25, this has 25, this is the next size down, this has 25,
Oh,
and then there's
okay.
even a size in
Right.
between
Oh, I
that has
see.
25, and then these are this much again bigger than these.
Okay.
That's that much again.
Okay, I got you. I think I'll get one of these and just have them. One of these.
Yeah, that don't feel bad.
Right.
But he does it by basically getting in and taking your point guard out of the game. And this will be really important.
Pretty sure I just need.
They turned it over 18 times against Arizona. So the guard play of Michigan State, they've got to take care of the basketball against De'Aaron Fox. That really is hard to play against.
All right, Seth Greenberg back from his extended vacation this summer. Basketball cranking up again.
And then maybe I'll get another box. Let's see here.
Okay.
Let's see.
What do you want to hit out of it?
I'm
Rookie
just,
autographs
yeah,
or
that'd be cool.
memorabilia cards?
Probably memorabilia cards, I guess. Rookie autograph would be cool.
The
Yeah,
stuff.
you have any in like the $60, $70 range, or for a box?
These These are like 72. It's got 2 rookie autographs. These are 85. This has more old player autographs, like this era stuff.
Okay.
It's called fan favorite autographs. It's guys from well, it can be all the way back into the 50s, but it's really more 70s, 80s, 90s.
Okay.
This has 1 hit. That's really an update set. These are like 67. They don't guarantee it. Well, they guarantee you 2 hits. Pretty much you get a memorabilia card and an autograph.
Okay.
But this doesn't have the logos, which I think we talked about yesterday.
Right.
If you like Chris Bryant, these 14 or 15. These are 15s.
Okay.
You can get rookie memorabilia and autographs of him. Odds are slim.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But it's like $70.
70.
And this does have a shot at Bryant.
That's
so,
elite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, that's no logo, but
right.
This is the jumbo version of that with 5 autographs. This is last year's update, but it's an update. You can buy these 75. It has 3 chrome autographs. This is all rookie and mostly prospect autographs. Allen and Ginter is more. That has 3 hits.
Okay. I guess I'll try a box of the chrome here.
These?
Right. Yes, so
Which one would you like?
Top one's fine.
Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a neat, because you'll get a bunch of star cards and inserts, and then you'll get other stuff.
We got 2 the regular top loaders. Oh, I need to get my walnuts.
Now, I'm happy to sell you these. Do you want the oversized ones? Or one of each?
Yeah, I was wanting some of the thick ones for those thick cards I have.
I just always ask people because sometimes they think they're buying a regular size and they won't fit well in the...
Yeah.
The 96 to 74. And, oh, let me put you on my list. We're doing a promotion. I'm giving away that Brett Favre autograph helmet over there.
Okay.
And you bought a box yesterday, didn't you?
I did.
Okay.
I got a pretty cool Hank Aaron card with a postage stamp from his 500th home run or something. Pretty cool card. Like selling for about $40 on eBay.
That's good. Yeah, I'll put you in the drawing for that.
Okay. Yeah, I got on your Breakers channel last night and checked it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Watch you open some Star Wars.
Was this debit or...
debit.
Oh, yeah.
Star Wars and all kinds of stuff.
What's your name on there?
I haven't signed up yet, but I'm going to. Yeah, I was just kind of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Star Wars they're gorgeous cards.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. So people just want you to open them, and then instead of them opening themselves, and then.
Yep. Well, there's a little bit of a community aspect to it. Some people don't have, a card shop anywhere near them.
Right.
And then another thing is, sometimes they sell or trade amongst each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I was confused. I know what you mean by the community aspect. Everybody kind of seems to know each other. But,
well, if you get on there, you'll get to know people.
Yeah.
Hey, well, thank you very much.
Thanks a lot. I'll be back.
Sure. Have a good afternoon.
I sure will.
Good luck with the box.
Thank you.
Oh, the really good thing you can hit out of that box, too, I didn't say, they inserted Carlos Correa autographs, which are we're supposed to be in 2015. So if you get a Correa, that's a phenomenal
Oh, I
hit.
know. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you if I do.
All right, thanks.
What are you doing? Hey, man.
Hey, what's up, Jason?
You okay?
Had some good in-store customers. I was trying to help out.
The film Bleed for This out Friday. Miles Teller, the star of the film, replaced Vinny Paz from the Vinny Paz the End of now.
Yes.
Studio. Where does the title come from? Bleed for This. What's that about?
The title comes from Vinny, very, famously, people who follow Vinny, had a bit of a gambling problem. Like I said in his career, he made $4 million, promised that he spent $7 million. And his dad just saw him kind of gambling his money away and said, you got to stop doing this, Vinny. You bleed for this one. So that's where we got the title from.
Nice. Did you bleed at all during the making of the film? Like physical?
Yeah, Jason, I sure did.
Yeah, I mean, all the boxers and videos of real boxers, guys think about, whether it's Kid Chocolate, McQueen,
I have more hoops if you want to bust some. Man, we'll do it Thanksgiving night, or maybe Black Friday,
a lot of the time we do it when they call free boxing, and that's usually where I'll get kids.
which is 10 more days, approximately.
What kind of a boxer were you before you started the film? Was there any experience at all, Miles?
I mean, I feel like when you grow up in the rural parts of Florida in high school, you become a pretty decent backyard boxer.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I don't know. I don't have it in front of me right at the moment. We have it on the computer, but I don't have it pulled up.
The way you're moving your hips, especially when you're hitting.
Hey, spam a lot.
Experience, and I got lucky. I got paired with Daryl Foster, who was Sugar Ray Leonard's trainer for like 18 years, and he really condensed the training into just a couple of weeks and gave me a master class in it.
Vinny Paz, as he is a character unlike a lot of guys we've ever seen.
Absolutely.
When you met him, when you dealt with him, what was your impression?
I mean, when you watch his fights, you know how he's an absolute warrior.
Yeah, Ryan got a box of artifacts yesterday while I was...
True warriors, they don't have families. Everything in their life they're committed to this thing.
Oh, the camera was malfunctioning.
They said you can walk again, guaranteed, or you just have to let your body heal on its own and don't do anything, you're going to risk paralysis. And Vinny would rather box than walk. And that's very real. So you're playing a guy who just doesn't
Okay, sounds good. I'll pull them out. Give me just a second.
just the things that he stood for. He almost carried them to the grave because of his values that he holds true.
We were talking before he came on. It's almost like his life is a little bit more Hollywood than the film is. You had tell us about that.
That's funny because Vinny's real life was more Hollywood than a Hollywood movie.
Boom, 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 boom.
Classy guy, he was Muhammad Ali, so that whole being able to talk and sell the fight and a little bit of showboating in the ring, that was because he was Muhammad Ali. But yeah, in real life, he broke his neck, and 5 days after breaking his neck, he just met Riddle on his basement and started trying to get him. And we just felt that was insane. It is insane. It looked like it wasn't believable, so we made it, seem kind of like it was a monster in real life. 5 days later, and he almost severed his spinal cord, but he moved his age away. That just really seemed forward a lot to him.
Oh, which box would you like? 1 to 5, 6 to 10.
Yeah, our director sat next to him. I'm glad I wasn't sitting next to him because I know it was a pretty violent, reaction from Vinny. And he was very emotional. And I know for me and our director, it was very
Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing a box of 16-17 Nini Hoops Basketball for Jason. We did 3 last night. Seems like some of these we ought to get both of the big rookies. Excuse me just a second. Good afternoon, All-Star. Doing well. What years are they? The stuff from those years I buy all the time. It's pretty much $1 for 1,000. I sell them $2 1,000. So I would buy them, but that would be the level. Yeah, I sell them for $2 1,000. Yep. Okay, bye. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, that's on ESPN right now. Let's pray he does well. Give us 4 or 5 good rookies in football. All right, good luck. D'Angelo Russell dreams. Oh, there's the Brandon Ingram rookie card. Action shots, Alex Burke, Kyrie Irving, Derrick Rose with a Knicks uniform, Anthony Davis, Karl Anthony Towns, Dragan Bender, Hot Rookies autograph, Jamal Crawford 146 out of 149. Team leader DeAndre Jordan, red foil. Ah, neat Kobe insert. Ramon Sessions out of 99. Karl Anthony Towns highlights. Steph Curry base. Miles Turner, road to the finals out of 2016. He had sweat dripping down his face. Kyrie Irving sold a bunch of his rookies today. I'm sorry, that was Kevin Love. Just saw the Cavaliers. Kevin Love out of 2016.
After the tornado hit, the All-Stars rolled into town and they said, we can fix this. We're going to make this all better.
Kyle Lowry out of 999.
Bundle up in seasonal style. Find a fall look at Men's Warehouse now through November 21st during buy one get one free, and suits are just $199.99. Plus take an additional 40% off.
Okay, must have turned these the wrong direction.
It's your TV. Take it with you.
Aaron Brooks, spark plugs.
Channels on your devices data free. Switch to DirecTV and lock in your price for 2 years. Offers starting at $50 a month.
Another Kobe insert. Lance Thomas, 145 out of 149. Angelo Russell. Jonas Valanciunas for the Raptors. Hot signatures. Yeah, I saw that Jeter just signed an exclusive deal with Topps. Picture perfect. Kevin Durant with the Golden State Warriors. That's kind of a neat card. They already have a good insert of him. Kemba Walker courtside. Shaz Muhammad artist proof. That is 23 out of 25. Klay Thompson, road to the finals out of 2016. And there's your Ben Simmons.
Tonight, after Kentucky and Michigan State college hoops from the Champions Classic, we will have the exclusive reveal of the College Football Playoff Top 25 rankings. That's at 9 Eastern on ESPN, streaming live on the ESPN app, and watch ESPN. Wrapping up this Sports Center Coast to Coast, outside the lines, coming up next, Gary. I know
Gordon Dendrovic.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday we lost when I
There's LeBron.
covered history and made history. I booked for the White House, Congress, National
Kobe Bryant insert.
for the Washington Post.
And oh, nice green parallel. 149 out of 149. Kevin Durant.
Honor her and let her know that she will be missed. Glenn Eichel died with complications of cancer in 1955. Rest in
Andre Drummond bird's eye view.
About doing whatever it takes to maintain the playoff coverage.
Currently, the NFL bans the use of cannabis for any reason.
I think of it as a medicine.
And Dwayne Wade.
In my opinion, there is no place in the NFL for this. Football is a dangerous thing. Not marijuana.
Yep, will do. I didn't see any.
Outside garage. Now, sitting in for Don Lee, Ryan Smith.
1 week ago today, the country
Yeah.
elected a new president and voted in scores of senators and congressmen, all of which could fundamentally
Yeah, there's a Chris Dunn.
shape of America. But there was another much less publicized set of votes last week. Last Tuesday, California, Nevada, Maine, and Massachusetts
Yep.
approved marijuana for recreational use by adults, making that a total of 8 states plus Washington, D.C., approving this use of the drug. Add that to the now 28 states that permit the use of medicinal marijuana.
Yeah, that box had the rookies.
The NFL. According to the NFL and NFL.com report, several teams are in favor of reducing the penalty for pot use in the league. The report added that in conversations with 10 team owners and executives, speaking anonymously, marijuana use could be a key issue in the CBA renegotiation. Some of these owners were open to getting rid of pot suspensions for players, while others thought it sent the wrong message. Even a hint of decriminalizing pot in the NFL would represent
Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks, doing a box of 2016 17 Hoops basketball for Hit Me Now. Well, Jason, let's get you a top autograph. I don't remember if they have guaranteed case hits in these or not. Domantas Sabonis, 76 out of 99, rookie card foil, Oklahoma City Thunder. Well, that's always a good way to start.
So why can't players use it even for medicinal purposes?
Oopsie.
The story who told us their top priority is health and safety, and they are committed to increasing safety for football players. But, however, medical experts have not recommended making a change or revising the
Jimmy Butler action shots.
related to marijuana, and our position on its use remains consistent with federal law and workplace policies across the country.
Malachi Richardson rookie. Good afternoon, All-Star. Hello? PJ Tucker, foil out of 99.
Let's welcome in Georgia Tala, the NFLPA's Assistant Executive Director of External
Good afternoon, All-Star.
You and the NFLPA are now studying
Hello.
the issue. How likely is it that we will see a future where the NFL and the NFLPA will agree to let go of suspensions for the use of marijuana?
Well, I think it's certainly trending in that direction.
Isaiah Thomas,
We have a long way to
2.2 points per game.
get changed. I mean, we have a couple of hurdles. One is the not
Good grief.
changed their laws and their
Hey, Steve.
to allow for
Man, I'm okay. How about you?
and the second one is the collective bargaining program.
Good. What's up?
Where we have to sit down with the NFL and collectively bargain any changes to the policy
Yep.
that we did in 2014. I think the trend is certainly heading in that direction, but rather focus on recreational use. Our union is focusing on how we deal with pain management.
Oh, it hasn't shipped yet?
Looking at issues that plague our former players. You know, what happens to them post-game and post-career.
You know, Chris, you heard George there talk about pain management. One of the big issues in all of this. Many
Do you have more of it?
players using marijuana and they think, oh,
Yeah, I want whatever you can get me.
have you seen up close the issue of pain management here and that this could be necessary for guys sustaining debilitating injuries while playing the game?
Okay. FedEx. Victor Oladipo spark plug. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a break here. No, you're good. Good. Sounds good. You don't have any more. Oh, come on now. You think that one's going to do well? Yeah. All right.
Chris, have you had to use it to help with injuries?
I sent a substantial one in. I don't know if it's posted or not. I can send another one. Yep. Last time we talked, was it about 10 days ago? Okay. So 3 cases coming out of Atlanta, and they should be here tomorrow, right? FedEx, please. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Bye. Sorry about that. One of our good distributors. Ottawa's Jonathan Simmons. Hot signatures for the Spurs. Good afternoon, All-Star.
Out there who think whether it's legal or not, I don't want other people seeing NFL players smoking weed, doing drugs, anything like that.
Well, which is why the focus of our
Sorry about all the phone calls there.
in the next couple of weeks is not tied to an individual substance. We're more looking at the broader issue of pain management and if marijuana is a substance
Man, no.
that can alleviate pain and replace some of the other dangerous
Internet check.
like opioids, which
How do you know those guys are calling me?
which players can easily be addicted to. I think that's going to be our main focus is what is causing the pain beyond the things that you see on a regular
Is the feed not working?
treatment for that pain that players are going through on a daily basis. And then
It's coming through on my end.
chronic in nature, are there other substances that are
Okay.
and more effective at dealing with it than anything that we have on a prescription basis? Or
All right.
marijuana. I mean, we may decide, or the
Now I have another screen here where I monitor, and it
committee, that marijuana is
looked like it was good.
some of this, and something else may pop up that's a better, more effective, prescription to that issue.
So you're keeping an open mind in a sense. Your study is about trying to figure out what
Okay, let me get.
players who are suffering from these serious injuries.
Yeah, and I think, looking at it purely
Oh, sorry about that. There we go.
social taboo issue doesn't really advance our purpose as a union, which is to really help
Chris Dunn.
our active and former player community, and that's where we want to be.
Okay, so Chris,
Nora Norman Powell, bird's eye view for the Raptors.
No, I don't think cannabis is really doing a lot to help players as compared to prescription drugs or other opportunities for other types of medicine like that. Then what happens? Do we then stop and say, let's try to find something else?
DeAndre Jordan, picture perfect.
That's what science is all about. You make a hypothesis. You say, okay, here's what I think is going to happen, and then you test it. Right now, we haven't tested it. We have our hypothesis that we think CBD and this combination of THC and psychedelics can help players mainly, but we don't know for sure.
LeBron, Carmelo,
Research has shown that cannabis doesn't work, or it doesn't work enough to be worth using. And if that's the case, then we should absolutely start searching for
one-on-one. It's kind of a neat card.
a lot of players when they're done playing in the NFL.
Hey, NC teacher, how you doing this afternoon?
And the league makes a lot of money off of that. And players get paid well, but at the same time, if you can't walk at age 45, that's a pretty high price pay. You lose your
Chris Paul, road to the finals out of 2016.
And so I think really what everyone wants is we just want to know. Like we want to be able to do science and know, okay, is this good or is this bad? If you're going to use this, as opposed to just saying.
Jimmy Butler, team leader.
The other point people make is, what about addiction? What about, we talk about how painkillers are addictive, we talk about how marijuana is addictive. If this is a better solution, what about the fact that it also can end people to innocence as well?
Well, then I would question
Kobe,
the NFL has massive sponsorships with alcohol companies.
Nene,
Also be addicted. So
out of 149.
people are going to pull out the morality argument. I mean, let's go after Bud Light Drink. Let's go after Cool. Those are two sponsors of the league. I think it's kind of hypocritical to say, yeah, we're okay putting tons of money into
Brandon Ingram, rookie.
spirits, but marijuana is designed to fun, and we can't, work with that at all.
Okay, George, have time for a quick question for just a couple seconds here. Even if you find that the results show that marijuana is beneficial,
Hey Corey, how are you doing this afternoon? Bobby Portis of the Bulls,
the NFL can agree
hot signatures.
to take suspensions off the table.
Well, we can only control what we can control, and obviously we're having a discussion because of a report that popped up over the weekend that said NFL.
Seth Curry, artist proof, 22 out of 25.
It's hard for me to suggest what the NFL may or may not do, but I know we have a job.
Too bad it wasn't Steph Curry.
Science and the research and advocate on behalf of our members. And I think step one is understanding what the universe of science and research says.
Another Kyrie road to the finals out of 2016.
At a place where, yes, indeed, cannabis/marijuana is the most effective use, then it's our job to advocate on our players' behalf to change the policy.
Clay Thompson out of 2016.
It's the position that we've always found ourselves in on these issues, and it's one that we embrace.
Well, it's a conversation that will no doubt continue. Chris, George, thank you so much. We appreciate it. A follow-up then.
There is DeMarcus Cousins. High Flyers. Have we hit those before? Or is that a rare insert? Road to the finals, and that's the break. Well, thanks, Jason. Let me know if you want any more. One, two, this one.
Magic happens here.
No, let me see.
No matter how well you provide for your family today, if you don't have life insurance, their future may be at risk. Think about what would happen if you were gone. Would they struggle to pay the bills and face an uncertain future? They don't have to. You can help guarantee those you love $200, $500, $750,000 or more with life insurance through AI Interactive. We'll help you get more for your money, up to 70% more.
Okay, are we back good?
$14 a month buys a 40-year-old man a $250,000 home.
Sorry about that.
That's up to 3 times for the same price. No wonder millions of people rely on
CJ, is it back up for you? It just froze there for a minute. I'm recording the whole time, so it's live on, I mean, I'll upload any feed. All right, good luck on box number 3. Kevin Durant, Chris Dunn, rookie. James Harden, team leader. Drew Holiday, 117 out of 149. One-on-one, Reggie Jackson and Westbrook. Another Brandon Ingram. Nick Stauskas out of 99. Jonathan Simmons, autograph, hot signatures. For the Spurs, Anthony Davis. James Harden, high flyer. Miles Turner, out of 2016, road to the finals. Kevin Love, out of 2016. Steph. Kobe Bryant. Kemba Walker, road to the finals. Come on. Jimmy Butler, team leader. Kobe. Rudy Gay out of 99.
Well, I certainly would be a little concerned. Coach Davis answered an important question for me is, how many classes are they missing?
Dennis Schroeder
A lot worse than it is.
for the Hawks. Hot signatures.
And as a faculty member now, I certainly would have some concern. I think just first, another practical aspect, though, just the time being able
Stanley Johnson out of 149.
to experience life in the college student, which is what was supposed to be the main priority. But I'd also be concerned for my putting on my former administrative hat, just from a team branding perspective and being able to get even
George, yep, we just got an announcement from Topps today that Jeter will be in their products starting with Dynasty Baseball at the end of the year.
the NCAA is looking at time demand and other things on athletes. A 16-game road trip to me just doesn't seem to be the thing that we want to do. I think that there's a better way. Coach Davis, what do you think about that? Is there a better way?
Okay. Man, we're lagging bad here, looks like. You have Ben Simmons. Jeff Teague out of 2016. Alec Burks action shots.
Are there other ways to help kids on the road with their studies, considering other things that can happen? What would you recommend for kids? Well, certainly there are. I do want to give
LeBron.
credit here, minimize missed classes, and I do
Doug McDermott Green out of 149.
However, with the age of technology, there are certainly many things that can be done on the road, much more
Damian Lillard, road to the finals.
and so there are those advantages that can help minimize some of the issues. But I still am a big proponent of trying to keep kids on campus as much as possible.
Kobe Bryant, Enes Kanter,
Try to get away from long road trips like this and get
Buddy Held,
the kids are actually spending more time on campus, and that's what I support. Dr. Both you look for the same goal, putting the students and the athletes, the student athletes first. Coach Davis, thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you, I appreciate it. Converse with Outside the Lines on social media. We stream live each day. There's
Anthony Davis,
Rich from ESPN.
Bird's Eye View.
Introducing Little Caesar's new pepperoni and cheese stuffed crust deep dish pizza. First putting out deep dish pizza with its deep, crispy caramelized corners, and then we
Devin Booker, Picture Perfect.
pepperoni into the crust. Hold on, rewind it.
What's up, the other Geos?
You really did stuff a bunch of cheese-wrapped pepperoni in the crust. Lay it back, my good man. Try our pepperoni and cheese stuffed crust deep dish pizza for just $10.
Tip-off, Hawks at Cavs.
Pizza. You feel like you're spinning, like you're stuck in the same place in life, just going round and round and round. Yeah, man. Been there. No, actually spinning.
All right, thanks, Jason.
Midas sells great brands at great prices. Get up to $160
Let me know if you want anything more beyond box 3.
tires when you use your Midas credit card. Tires, brakes, oil, everything.
He's killing it on the hoops.
We're not in a rush to be most popular. Not in a rush not to be.
All right, will do. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it as always. Ooh. Man, those have a bunch of cards in them.
Most people who sign up for health insurance
What's up, Taze? How you doing? I should have more Upper Deck hockey tomorrow. Got another case coming.
Once a year, I eat an entire bucket of chicken, and then I'm starving at some point.
What is normal? Our normal is 200 miles per hour. It's 500 degrees. It's protection for 15,000 lives. And total below. Our normal is everything but. Mobile One. Energy lives here.
It's that season again. Get a head start on Black Friday at Cabela's pre-Black Friday sale. Enjoy 14 days of incredible daily deals. Cabela's pre-Black Friday sale. Shop in store and online at Cabela's.com.
Come into Olive Garden now for our never-ending pasta bowl starting at $9.99. Endless combinations of your favorite pastas, sauces, and toppings. Now including chicken alfredo. Plus unlimited salad and dressing. Hurry, it's a never-ending value.
Hey, George, I'll try to find the article and link it in here. But yeah, Topps announced today they have Jeter signed, and he'll be in a lot of different hits. Derek, how you doing this afternoon? Let me see if I can find it here.
Check this out. That's what you get for an A grade in passing. All right, that's all we have for tonight. Keep watching Outside the Lines, College Football Live.
No, I don't see it on Beckett. Paul, how are you doing today?
Happy Tuesday, everybody. This is College Football Live. I'm Molly McGrath here with Joey Galloway and Paul Feinbaum, and we start with more basketball.
All right, TMI.
Michigan quarterback
Let me see if I can.
expected to play this Saturday after injuring his throwing shoulder in last week's loss to Iowa. He reportedly broke his collarbone, but Jim Harbaugh, of course, not showing his hand, saying the QB could be a game-time decision. Paul, how much does Spate's injury hurt Michigan?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a game-time decision, Molly, but I do think it will hurt. Certainly, this is a very good team on the defensive side of the ball. Offensively, they have not looked great against their better competition, but I think it will hurt. And clearly, Indiana this week, Ohio State is
Sorry about that, Paul.
I'm going to wait and see. We've seen quarterbacks go down in the past. Probably the most famous one, we look back a couple years to Ohio State when they started losing their quarterbacks, and they were just finally going to win a national championship. There's no reason to react right now. Paul, you mentioned they are good on defense, and their system is quarterback defense. I mean, when you go with two tight ends and four,
ANT teacher, TD Sports Cards.
and you have the ability to run the ball, the physical, downhill run game between the tackles, that makes it easier on a quarterback to be able to read the coverage on the back end and know where they're going.
And of course, Jim Harbaugh not naming a starter between John O'Keefe
All right, thanks.
and Shane Morris, so we're not sure about that. But one thing is for sure, the job of the College Football Playoff Selection Committee just got a lot harder after 3 of the top 4 teams losing this weekend. Alabama, obviously #1, but choosing 2 through 4 is going to be a lot harder. And here to help us make sense of all of this, our College Football Playoff reporter, Heather Dinich. Heather, how will the committee factor in Spate's injury moving forward?
Yeah, I don't know.
Molly, they'll do what they've done in the past. The same thing they did in 2014 with Ohio State's quarterback problems, injuries, and in 2015 last year with Notre Dame's injuries at quarterback. They will judge Michigan.
Nah, Sean's a good guy.
Like with Wilton Spate. They will wait to see what they look like without him for those future rankings down
Maybe Tops has an article on the Jeter thing. Sorry.
That should not affect them whatsoever. Their bigger problem will be Iowa. Paul, any reaction to that?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm going to defer to Heather when it comes to trying to figure this committee out. Joey and I lost our minds last week and the previous week, so I don't know if it won't have any effect tonight. I know that's the question, but I do think if he is going to be out for the year, and I suspect he will be, that could weigh a factor. But in the end, I think Ohio State will take care of Michigan, and this committee won't have to make a very strong decision on that.
They will just wait. I mean, if they struggle this weekend, I think they'll be punished. But if you look at Texas A&M, even last week when it came out that they lost Trevor Knight.
So, Paul, you getting geared up for draft here in 3 or 4 weeks?
Also, Paul, as we had talked about, some of the places where some of the teams fell were surprised.
Maybe I can
Texas A&M losing Trevor Knight did not hurt them.
get him to help you out on that.
I'm sure it'll hurt them now. If Michigan struggles against Indiana, then I'm sure the committee will punish them.
But Joey, the good news here for this committee is the Ohio State game will take care of itself. And if Michigan loses that game, it won't make any difference. In terms of the Final Four, it could make a difference in terms of bowl games.
I agree.
Looking now at the ACC Clemson football shaking up the conference. Heather, does Louisville jump the Tigers in the rankings tonight?
Hey, George, on the Jeter thing, I'm trying to find articles.
The committee disagrees with the AP poll and the coaching poll, and that's because of the weight that they place on head-to-head results. Clemson beat Louisville, in case everybody forgot. And it's not just that, it's also strength of schedule. The selection committee will compare those two schedules, and Clemson wins in that regard as well.
That's crazy. They don't even have it on their website.
Teams ranked in the committee's current top 25.
Anyway.
Auburn, Florida State, and Louisville. Louisville has just one win against Florida State. Clemson has 5 wins against FBS teams with records above 500. Louisville has just 2. So it goes beyond the head-to-head results. Strength of schedule is going to hurt Louisville too, I think.
I agree with you on that. And this Louisville team, some people do have them ahead of Clemson. I'm not quite sure why. Even if you watched them last week and their game against Wake Forest, it was a struggle. They were behind in the fourth quarter. It wasn't the final score looks different because of the turnovers at the end, and they were able to get
Oh,
so if you didn't watch the game and just saw the score, you would really think that Louisville looked outstanding and just blew out.
yeah, they sent me releases about it to my, because I have a hobby account with Tops. I just couldn't believe they hadn't published it anywhere.
But you would say, from an eye test standpoint, I'll be one
That Dynasty card is the one you need.
by the resumes. There should be no reason they're above Clemson.
And Joey, this has been the case recently for Louisville against Duke. They struggled. The score may be a little not a factor there in terms of they got a late score, but the UVA game, Lamar Jackson threw a late touchdown, and they were really struggling. Lamar Jackson was ineffective in the first half against Wake Forest, and I just think people have to be careful. I trust this committee.
If anybody wants to see what we're talking about,
Flip around the dial, and every pundit
they Tops announced they signed Jeter to an autographed trading card deal.
play against Alabama with Lamar Jackson. Well, that's not what this is about, and everyone on this panel knows that. So let's calm
And the featured card is a Dynasty baseball that I think they actually just moved the release date to the 7th of December.
Speaking of strength of schedule, Washington has been criticized
Yeah.
for their schedule in the Pac-12. They have a loss now, so how difficult
And I will certainly have I'll have the Dynasty. I probably won't have the Transcendent unless someone really
Washington has stayed undefeated, winning you're in, but that's not the case.
wants it.
Now that schedule becomes under a microscope, and ESPN's Football Power Index says that Washington has played the 3rd easiest schedule of any FBS program right now. Their non-conference strength of schedule is dead last at 128 with wins against Rutgers, Idaho, and Portland State. So that now becomes magnified. I wouldn't count them out. They lost to a very good ranked USC team, but
Oh, and he'll be in tribute. That's good too.
lost conference champs. That could be a problem for them.
That'll help that product. Best View, how you doing today? NC Teacher, TD Sports Cards.
They look bad, and the things that they had done well up until this point, all of a sudden they go against a good USC team, and the offensive line didn't look great. Browning didn't look great. Defense gave up some plays. So the things that you think about Washington up until
Man, just selling sports cards.
question. As far as winning out the rest
Today it's been a huge mix. Football, basketball boxes, and in-store baseball, and everything from old Atlanta Braves cards to Cleveland Indians team sets and
of the country, and that meant a lot as I was ranking these teams, and now all of that comes into question.
all kinds of stuff.
What happens as they move forward, how they do at Washington State, they need
We're just looking at the Topps release
to give the Pac-12 championship.
where they just signed Jeter to an autograph.
I think this is where the strength of schedule really is going to hurt them. In the case of Clemson, which you could measure
Oh, not busy at the moment.
one on the road and beat Auburn, I think that really matters. And I just thought it was
But yeah, if they have Harper, Bryant, and
writing leagues off.
Trout.
I'm not completely writing them off, but
Yeah.
carnage to get back in it. Right now, they can't do it just by winning the Pac-12 championship. This has Stanford from a year ago.
One thing's for sure, if there's any sense to this college football season, it all came tumbling down on Saturday with
Oh,
3 and 4.
that's 2015 Topps Chrome. I busted a couple boxes last night for someone.
Is this the year a team makes the playoffs without a conference title? Maybe. Jason Garrett thinks so. And tonight at 9
That better?
on ESPN, we'll have an exclusive reveal of the college football playoff 25 rankings. Lisa McGowan breaks them down from top to bottom. It's also available streaming live on the ESPN app and Fox ESPN.
We busted I busted a bunch of 2014 and 15 Topps and other football last night for 2 or 3 guys. We opened a new case of Topps Chrome, and that's the extra boxes that are left out of the case. Oh, that's good.
Wait, that's 2 words. It doesn't count. Is it Fern?
The 2017 Mitsubishi Outlander, one of America's safest crossovers. Well equipped, under $24,000. Get up to $3,000 cash back on select models during the Mitsubishi Motors holiday sales.
Like the taste of fresh apples? Looking for something a little different? Try an Angry Orchard hard cider. These traditional cider apples. 100-year-old orchard. It takes 2 apples to make each bottle of Angry Orchard. So at the end of the day, relax and raise a glass to something a little unexpected. Angry Orchard. Crisp, refreshing, and not too sweet. Now in cans. Angry Orchard hard cider. Watch out. Papa John's scouting report on this season's best.
Well, that's good. At least they shipped them fast.
Papa John's no pan pizza. Try a 3-topping for $10 and a 2-liter Pepsi for $2.
Papa John, the official pizza sponsor of the NFL. Jackman's Church presents
Yeah, I was in at a distributor meeting last week with Panini, and people asked him if they'll ever do away with the points or redemptions or stickers, and they said it just isn't possible. The other thing that I thought was interesting, maybe I said this before, how many autographs do you think they get a year for the company between all their sports?
So, it's not gonna work with DirecTV.
Anybody have any idea?
All their favorite shows without losing anything. That makes you more powerful than a table for 60. Or the mandatory after party. Oh, really? It's too early to leave. You're not going anywhere. No, I'm going. It's your TV. Take it with you. Watch all your live DirecTV channels on AT&T data free.
Yeah, they do get them so they can use them over several years. That's true. Mason, it was you're 50% more. They said 9 million autographs a year is what they process, what they put into their products. Yeah, I had no idea it was that high. I mean, remember, this is soccer, baseball, football, basketball. What else do they make? Yeah, racing. That may have included non-sport. I don't know if they put autographs in non-sport or not. Well, I think Star Wars is tops.
Absolute statements that if you don't win, because every situation is.
But yeah, beyond that.
If the Big Ten goes like we think, I still believe Ohio State deserves to get in. I look at it, forgetting conference affiliation, I look at it, who are the best teams in the country? And right now, in my mind, Ohio State is easily the second best team in the country. And to leave them out because they did lose a game to Penn State, there should be some consequences there. But they already suffered that, and now they've moved back into a position, and I believe they should get in.
I don't think that decision was a top. I don't think that was a Panini product. Wasn't that Leaf? I know I kept getting order forms for the decision, and I just didn't think it would sell.
Alabama gets it out of the SEC, Clemson gets it out of the ACC, the Big Ten champion, whoever it is, whether it's Michigan, Ohio State, or Penn State, or Wisconsin, they get in. And
No, I didn't.
that fourth spot. And I don't know that before the season is over that I would just discount Washington's chances of getting back in once they play Washington State, once they play either Utah or Colorado in the championship game. And how they look while they do it. If they look really good in those remaining games, and then you add in the fact that they'll have a possible championship game win under their belt, I would not just assume that because Ohio State has looked good these past couple games, that the committee will not look at that extra game, that championship, and put them in the playoff ahead of Ohio State.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're bad products. I just can never figure out whether people will actually buy it or not. And that's the whole problem with non-sport stuff. One thing will sell really well, and the next one won't sell at all. And I'm just never smart enough to know which ones will and which ones won't. Star Wars seems pretty predictable, but
Michigan is one of the four best teams in the country, and that would be one of the quality wins of the year. And tonight is fascinating though for that reason, because this committee knows what they will mean and by doing what I think they will do, and I think you as well, Joe, by putting Ohio State number 2. They're going to move them all the way down to 5 in a couple of weeks. That's the issue, and that's what I'm watching for tonight.
Well, I agree with you both in regards to conference titles, but the Big 12's got to be upset about this. They're on the outside looking in the past 2 years because they don't have a conference championship game.
yeah, it's truly hard with the non-sport stuff, especially with tops, because we ordered the tops like 4 to 6 months out. You know, trying to figure out what people will want next April can be pretty tough to do. You know, museum baseball will sell, tops will sell, tops heritage will sell, but Doctor Who, I don't know.
At the end of the day. And Paul, you mentioned, moving Ohio State from 2 to 5 would be a surprise. I agree with you, although I would go back to 2 years ago when it happened to TCU, and I was absolutely stunned when TCU went from Tuesday night being number 4 to on Sunday, after winning a game and blowing out Iowa State, they dropped 3 spots. And so we've seen it happen in the past, not to a number 2 team in the country, but we have seen it happen.
Yeah, I think there's one thing that could happen that cements Ohio State's finishing in the top 4, and that is if Oklahoma keeps winning. If Oklahoma is the Big 12 champion, some will say, what about them? Ohio State will say, what about us? Because we went to Norman and won by 3 touchdowns. So I think something has to happen positively, and I think that's one of them for Ohio State.
I agree.
That's right. Another thing is going to be that November 26th matchup against Michigan. The road to the playoff for them definitely goes through there. And make sure to check out the Edward Jones weekday walkthrough with Western Michigan coach CJ Fleck. Roosevelt, visit ESPN.com/weekday.
Yeah. Are you waiting for your 2010 Bowman Chrome? Is that what it was?
Fries and a drink for just $4. The Swiss Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. Now back to America.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack knocked over a candlestick onto the shag carpeting, and his pants ignited into flames, causing him to stop, drop, and roll. Luckily, Jack recently had Geico help him with renter's insurance, because all his belongings went up in flames. Jack got full replacement and now has new pants he ordered from Banana Republic. Visit geico.com and see how affordable renter's insurance can be.
I can get over 60 sheets of drywall into my Mercedes-Benz mattress.
To get 60 sheets of drywall into my small van, I have been at the Volvo-matic 5000. The new Mercedes-Benz Mattress Worker. Folds more, stows more. And at $25,995, saves more. Add a low overall cost of ownership and the Mattress Worker can handle any business. Starting at $25,995. Mercedes-Benz. Vans born to run. Seasons change. Times change. Maybe that's why the things we call we own matter so much. And when those things are carefully crafted to endure, they become a small part of what keeps us all together.
Hello, party people. The champagne is flowing.
More men than blueberries.
This is ridiculous.
Is chili better? Once a year, I eat an entire bucket of chicken. You're gonna be starving at some point.
We can stop your brakes, shouting for help. Better answer with a free inspection from the brake experts at Max. With brakes from $79.95, you can pay the minimum and still get the max. Max the auto service.
Nothing beats Black Friday deals except getting them all month long. Visit today and get bigger Black Friday savings and choose from more new inventory. Like the Fuel Vision 2016 Fiesta with 37 highway miles per gallon, only $10,995. 2017 Fusion or Escape, your choice, only $18,995. Even new Ford F-Series trucks, up to $13,000 off. Plus, ask about how you can make no payments for 90 days. Don't miss Black Friday prices at #1 Marshall buys Ford. But hurry, it ends soon. We'll beat your best deal regardless.
Got a lot of stops coming up? Be sure your last one is a safety approach with a free
I will be right back. I've got to call in a
helping people start and stop.
supply order that I'm going to have delivered tomorrow.
Get the max with Max the auto service.
Give me just 3 or 4 minutes. If anybody wants anything, just send over.
Live up to the hype. Prove yourself on the greatest stage in front of the biggest crowd against the best. The Champions Classic doubleheader with the college football playoff top 25 reveal between games. All live from New York City. Tonight on ESPN.
Let's now take a look at which teams performed best this week with the Capital One Cup impact performance. Did snap in Clemson's 21-game home win streak. USC holding Washington to 17 rushing yards. Georgia's win over Auburn, or Iowa taking down the Wolverines. Joey, which performance impressed you most?
I think it impressed me the most. Once I watched the game, seeing what Pitt did on offense, pretty darn impressive. It wasn't, I don't think it's a huge stretch to think that Pitt could knock off Clemson. We've seen Clemson struggle at times this year, but what Pitt was able to do on offense with the big plays, going downfield, Peterman with the 4 touchdown passes, most impressive.
All right, for more information, log on to ESPN.com/Capital One Cup. And we just mentioned this game. Georgia's win over Auburn gave Alabama the SEC West title. Texas A&M also fallen to Ole Miss, their second straight loss. Paul, is this a down year for the SEC? Is it a fluke or is it a reality?
I don't think it's a fluke. In fact, I think this has been happening now for a couple of years. And some people say, well, it's all Alabama's fault. Well, Alabama doesn't have that much to do with what happens on the eastern side. They do control the West. And Molly, the play has really diminished in recent years. You've seen a lot of fluky winners of the SEC East. You saw Missouri win twice. And obviously last year Florida came from behind. So, why is it? Lack of quarterback play, you can look at that. You can look at coaching transitions in some of the major programs. But this great conference has seen better days.
Joey, your thoughts on that?
I would agree with you, Paul. I think that coming into the season, we expected Tennessee to be a better football team. That has not panned out. I okay, that sent LSU in a certain direction, and now Ole Miss is losing games, and Ole Miss is a talented football team that for some reason doesn't play like a talented football team all the time. So you can see talent there, but the team just have not played well this season outside of Alabama. And so now, when you look at it, anybody can beat anybody if the rest of the teams in the SEC, so it really does look bad.
Yes, I mean, Joey, before the season, FPI-wise, LSU was actually the pick in the West, and they slid backwards, and Alabama was always expected, in my mind, to win, but Alabama has played better than I think many of us thought. It's really, teams like Georgia have been disappointing. Tennessee, I think you nailed it. A&M was expected to be in the middle of the pack, and they end up there. So it's just in the middle where you just need a lot of awkward performances. Florida playing well, and then going to Arkansas, which is not a great team, and looking very bad.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, the SEC definitely has been with Alabama being the most dominant team, maybe even in the country. But if they lose to Auburn in the Iron Bowl, would that keep Alabama out of the playoff spot?
I don't think so, Molly, and it's really remarkable to say that. A couple of years ago, remember the kick six, it cost Alabama a shot at going to Atlanta. Well, Auburn took care of that by losing to Georgia, but it wouldn't be the best loss in college football, but I still think you have to, unless Auburn wins the game by 4 touchdowns, I would definitely keep Alabama ranked in the top 4, and I think the committee would too. It would be weird, but they would do it.
They would have to do it. Now that everyone has lost, that has ended that conversation. When we had undefeated teams still, we could have a conversation about how Alabama could be left out. But now, I mean, they could lose this Auburn game, and Paul, you said they can't lose by 4 touchdowns. It would be impossible to lose by 4 touchdowns unless Alabama scored some touchdowns for Auburn, because I don't know if they can score that many. But even if they did, it still would not stop Alabama from getting in, because Alabama still goes to the championship game, and they'll be an 80-point favorite against whoever they play there, and then they get into it.
And that would be weird, though. I mean, if they get by Auburn, and I suspect they will, they'll be about an 18-point favorite. What if they lost the SEC championship game while the committee's making the decision? They might still get in. We've seen that in the old BCS. I remember Oklahoma once lost the championship game to Kansas State, and they still made it. I realize that's a different system, but that would be a bigger surprise right now, I think. But the committee, I still think Alabama with 1 loss is in the playoff, regardless of when they choose to lose. Of course, they probably won't.
I agree.
Definitely a weird team in college football. Alabama, the last undefeated Power 5 team. We're going to be seeing 1 loss, maybe even some 2-loss teams in the playoff this year. All right, coming up, wait until you hear who Urban Meyer wants to bring back for his scout team. I'll give you a hint. He's on our show today, and he's not wearing a tie. That's to tell you.
All right, how's this for a TV show? Sous chef, lawyer by day, prep cook by night. Also, his name is Sue.
No, sloppy Joseph, a middle-aged man trying to get his life together, but he can't. Too sloppy.
No, here you go. I got this. I get cash back, so it's like everything's on sale.
With the Blue Cash Everyday card from American Express, you get cash back on purchases with no annual fee.
Everything's on sale. A home shopping show takes place on a sailboat.
That's the one. Banana boat dessert on me.
You're no lactose tolerance. Cash back is backed by the service and security of American Express.
When you're raised by wolves, there's no 10 any deal where you can carry out a large piece of pizza, any toppings, any recipe, any day of the week. But now I can even carry out a large pan meat lovers for just $10. It's hit any deal because no one out-pizzas the home.
Hey, honey. You remember to left the Buick, right?
I'll never forget that. The My Buick app, now available for every.
You closed all the apartment windows, too. You're the best.
It's Black Friday all month long at your Buick dealer. Now get cash back for 20% of the MSRP on select 2016 vehicles in stock.
Oh, sorry, Taze. Series 1 hockey.
People who snack on almonds have something better. Almonds are
I sold out yesterday at $75 a box. I would guess it'll be the same. I have a case coming in tomorrow. I'll have to look. If I had to pay more for it, it might be 77 or 78, but it's going to be probably at that. Good afternoon, Duke Boy 07. Sorry that got a bunch of stuff I've got to order today, so I'm kind of in the middle of trying to figure all that out.
Before we say goodbye, Urban Meyer has a hilarious reaction to finding out that Alabama uses former NFL players on its scout team. Take a listen.
NFL player.
Joey, did Meyer give you a call?
He did not, but per my ESPN contract, I'm not allowed to go play football or ever put on a helmet ever again. I'm just glad to see Urban Meyer was a personality, Molly. I'm not sure I've ever seen Urban that funny.
All right, that's it for us. Make sure to watch the rankings tonight. We'll see you tomorrow at 1:30 Eastern.
Hey, good afternoon, Lolo 1996. Is it Deep, I think? Did I get the name correct? Duke Boy, yes. In fact, I broke a box this morning for someone. I have 2 boxes left out of 1 case, and if you want 2 or more, I'll bust a brand new case of 15 contenders. They're in store. Let me link them here just a second. But yeah, I have on the contenders. I have a case and 2 boxes, I believe.
I know Jeff Fisher actually considered starting Goff last week, but thought the circumstances were less than ideal, it being a road game against the Jets team with a really good front seven. So while they're still playing an opponent this week in the Dolphins that has a strong front seven, they are playing at home, and they feel like those circumstances give them a better chance of success.
The issue here is once he's in, he's not coming out. Because if you put him in and then have to pull him at a later stage, you really hurt his confidence badly, and you created an issue going into training camp next year. So you're going to have to let him fight through the inevitable ups and downs that are going to happen.
And you were talking about the challenge that he would have gotten from the Jets in Miami. They're on a 4-game winning streak. You see how they're starting to come together, but can't wait. And Dominican Sue and what have you, for them to be able to, for him to be able to persevere in that circumstance is still going to be a tough challenge for him, because this is a defensive line that's really starting to find its groove.
And their offensive line is not the greatest protection line in the world.
What would you have wanted to see from him to convince you that he does have that confidence?
Okay, I'll grab one. We'll do it. Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing a box of 2015 Contenders football for Matt. When I was breaking stuff earlier, we got a little bit of a lag at one point. If that happens, I'll try to catch it and stop. If I don't, it's all recorded and we'll upload it immediately. So. Matt, do you want everything shipped? Just the autographs and inserts? Or just the autographs, or autographs and numbered? What would you like? All right. Well, the first box today had a redemption, but it wasn't the right. I don't remember who it was. I think there are some good redemptions in this. Of course, the on-card live auto is always much better. This year's contender should be phenomenal. And it is out, if you haven't seen, it's out the week before Christmas, supposedly. So we will be busting heavy right before Christmas. Maybe up until Christmas. But as well as all the rookies are playing right now, should be a phenomenal product. And of course it may be moved back later, I don't know. Alright, good luck. Le'Veon Bell, regular insert. Carlos Williams and Rashad Green. Tony Romo. He's handled getting benched well, I thought. It's got to be tough. First autograph, Nick O'Leary for the Bills. Brett Favre. Duran Grant for the Steelers. MVP contenders, Peyton. Oh, and a shouldn't have said anything. Another redemption. We'll leave that for last. J.J. Watt, insert. Zach Zenner for the Lions. Joe Flacco. Nick Marshall for Jacksonville. Devontae Parker, Rookie of the Year contenders. Marius Thomas, Peyton Manning. And, all right, good luck. 15 contenders, rookie playoff ticket, RPS. 238, Todd Gurley Congratulations. I know he's not playing that great right now, but still, it's a good auto.
Top 6 in the league and running the football. We rushed for 180 yards last week. So we got to continue to do that. But I think passing-wise, especially on first and second down, it has to improve.
Hey, Bill, this is Josina here. There's
All right, Matt, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. I will get those shipped out to you today.
a whole lot of skeptics, and so I'm wondering, to what degree do you feel like that is understandable, and how much is a win on the road against a high-caliber opponent necessary for the mental confidence?
If anybody wants any, there's one box left, and
I don't get into all the skeptics and those types of
then we have a whole new case.
important is that your opponents respect you.
All right, give me just a minute.
Have respect for the way we play the game. And so, they're going to be skeptics in anything you do, especially in this line of work. So I think it's more about week to week, trying to get better every week. Obviously, we have a huge challenge this week against Oakland. Oakland 7-2. Playing very, very well. But our guys practice well. They practice hard. They compete. And I know that they're looking forward to the challenge.
I know that you have been brushing up on your Spanish and practicing that this week. Bill O'Brien will be watching you on the Monday night football regular season game played outside of the U.S., the second in Mexico. We appreciate your time here this afternoon. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, guys.
All right, so as you look, they sit there and have the lead in the division at this point. What have you seen from them so far?
Well, number one, they run the ball awfully well. Number two, they play great defense, and they don't even have J.J. Watt. Think about that. The best defensive lineman in the league. And when you do those two things, you're in every game. And the thing they have not done, as Bill mentioned, is be on the same page in the passing game. It's not timed up properly at all times. And Osweiler, the reason it's not timed up properly is because he has a little bit of a long release. And so it takes practice to work with that. And he's not had a lot of time with these receivers. So that part is still a work in progress. And they're going to have to be better at that if they want to advance through the playoffs. Or maybe even win the division against a team in Tennessee that could bludgeon you, although they match up pretty well with Tennessee in terms of you want to stand there and trade punches in the middle of the ring. They can do it with the best of them.
Yeah, certainly can. And their quarterback has come a long way in terms of his.
Oh, has he ever? Yeah, he is first of all the best rookie the last few rookies, and he's the best of that group. I mean, he's really ascended quickly and at a pretty high level.
All right, much more ahead here on NFL Insider. Bill Collier, Josina Anderson, Ed Werder. I'm Jake McCarthy. When we continue, the Giants trying to stay in striking distance in the NFC East. The Dukes stand by the McAdoo with Tom Coughlin in the house last night. Plus, sing to the national anthem Sunday. Mike Evans releasing a statement about it today. The football implications in Tampa.
These pizzas are the same, but depending on the day of the week, they aren't the same price. That's not right. So we're fixing it. Now you can carry out large 3-topping Domino's pizzas for $7.99 every day of the week.
Duke Boy, just 1 second. I am you back. The answer is yes. Give me just a minute. Matt, I am there. And Deep, I am also.
Every night is opening night. Coors Light, whatever your moment, climb on.
I've run thousands of plays under 5 different offensive coordinators. I've thrown over 5,300 passes in my career, over 60,000 yards. And that's just some of what I had to do to earn this jersey. I went online and ordered it from NFLshop.com.
The best place to get authentic NFL gear, NFLshop.com.
NFL Insiders, brought to you by Call of Duty, Infinite Warfare, available now.
Press coverage this afternoon. Steelers defensive end Cam Hayward saying he'll be out for the rest of the season. Jeremy Fowler says it's a torn pectoral muscle that will likely require surgery. What's it mean for this defense, Bill?
It doesn't mean good things for this defense. He and Stephon Tuitt were playing great football. They were giving them tremendous rush. They were looking forward to get their linebacker back to where they deserve, and now really having a defensive rush front. That's all down over great. Yeah. I mean, this is a defense that's given up an awful lot of big plays, and remember 2 70-yard touchdown drives were the site of what was the balance.
All right.
The Giants defense and its improvement.
If Deep, I IM'd you back there, and if anybody wants anything, let me know. I'm taking a picture.
2014 and other icon passes on there, Ben McAdoo.
Just a minute.
Giants getting a 21-20 win. Let's start with that 4th down play call by McAdoo. And what more can you tell us about that?
It was certainly a bold decision, and maybe it led to the led to a fourth-quarter touchdown that decided the outcome of the game ultimately. And you know, McAdoo said that he decided during the change of the quarter, change of field at the end of the quarter, and he informed Eli Manning that they were in 4-down territory. And Eli said that was a factor in his decision to check the football down on 3rd down and not try to force it in the end zone.
Let's talk about Landon Collins and his development. You had a chance to talk to him. Yeah, we talked to him a couple hours ago. He's been stepping up in the Giants secondary. I thought it was interesting. He actually credited our Ryan Clark with the work that he did with him in the offseason to help him focus on the things that he needed to improve. There's been a lot of criticism about his ability to cover, and that's one of the things that he feels like he's gotten better at. So even by comparison to his rookie season, that they're doing it less, he feels like even within that limited amount of time that they're doing less, that he still has gotten better. And so also in practice with him and Spagnuolo during the special team periods, he's been working on catching the ball, high pointing the ball, low pointing the ball if the ball is on the ground, and he feels like that has also helped him with his ball skills as well. You've seen a big development when it comes to Collins, and then also just the personnel that the Giants have brought in and what's
Jerry Reese has done a great job. They can finish, which is why they're winning these close games. They can disrupt the quarterback. They can cover. Janoris Jenkins has been a great pickup for them as well as the rush front. And Spag now has players he can work with. And once he has players he can work with, there's very few in the league better than him. Yeah, you know, Steve Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator, you referenced that Sunday after the game, that they spent the first 3 quarters really trying to make sure that AJ Green didn't wreck the game on him. And the 4th quarter was all about let's not let Andy Dalton get comfortable. And clearly they succeeded because they rushed him on 7. I think it was 11 attempts were under duress, including the last 4, which ultimately allowed them to separate.
And really quick, Collins also wanted to give credit to the guys up front in the middle between Snacks and Hankins also as well, the way that they're creating the pressure up front and how that's helping them in the back.
The 2 big guys have done a terrific job for them.
Yeah, and Collins, you can see the job that he's doing. 3rd in the league in defensive snaps since the start of 2015. So he is making himself seen.
Boom, 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 boom. Good, good, good. Great.
So I get my order, I look in the bag. Yo, Cheese, what'd you do? Unbelievable, right? So I walk back in, bada bing, bada boom, and you call that a comeback. Very, very hard.
Breakfast burritos and late-night quesadillas. 20 decadent cravings. $1 all day at Taco Bell. Let the feast begin.
These days, everyone needs a side hustle.
All right.
And driving with Uber lets you go from earning
I've got to make a call. Give me just a couple minutes. If anybody wants anything, let me know. Just IM or post in there.
All the golf that gets played in a season is one person can handle. Just $5. Only at Taco Bell.
Hey Spam, yeah, I had lunch, and yeah, it's great that golf is finally starting. It will be a good thing. I guess it'll be a good thing as long as he does.
Welcome back to NFL Insiders. Well, Dirk Cutter expressed disappointment in his wide receiver. Mike Evans expressed a commitment to sitting during the national anthem as long as Donald Trump is president.
All right, Deep, let me look. Did you send over?
His protest came, of course, as the Bucs honored veterans in their salute to service game this past Sunday. This was what he had to say post-game on Sunday.
You know, I'm not big on politics and things like that, but I told myself, I said, if this happens, then America can't. It's not right right now. The men and women that serve this country, I'm forever indebted to them. But the things that's been going on in America lately, I'm not going to stand for that. It's not about the Republican Party standing or party anything like that. You know, it's just who he is. It's well documented, you know, what he's done. I'm not going to stand for something I don't believe in.
So that was Sunday, and this is the statement that Mike Evans...
Jason, I just got done doing a case of box of 2015 Bowman Crum. Good grief, playoff contenders football, and I'm in the middle of making calls to order supplies and that kind of stuff.
I have very strong emotions regarding some of the many issues that exist in our society today.
Well, let me know if you want me to break something. We can do that.
Election. It was very personal for me as it was for so many Americans. The statement goes on. With that being said, I will not sit again during the national anthem because I want to focus my efforts on finding more effective ways to communicate my message and bring about change by supporting organizations and movements that fight for equal rights for minorities. This Sunday, I will be back to standing with my teammates. Josina, let me just start with you. You had the chance to receive that statement. Were you told anything else surrounding that particular statement? Well, there's a lot of sensitivity to what happened and what occurred with his decision to protest, and we've seen a lot of that, where people are talking about it.
Jason, what are you doing?
And so his decision today to change course is certainly understandable within that. I think what I'm hearing is that he's...
Golf starting has got to be great if he does well for all the football product you busted.
a little bit of a change of perspective. Now, he does have the support of the organization in doing so and wants to move forward, but at the same time, I think there's a flip side to this in terms of his mindset and where there are a section of people who feel like it is understandable when you consider consider without sugarcoating it, the racist rhetoric that has followed a certain campaign, and I think that's what he was trying to stand out against. Now, the timing of it, coming at a game where people were honoring veterans and things like that, to a certain degree, offended some people, and that's why you have the mixed reaction that you do. But that mixed reaction is also reflected as to what is also going on in society right now as well. Bill, if you were the GM, how would you react to this?
I would have called him in and said, I respect your right to choose political parties, to choose whatever issues you think are important, but this is politics, it's partisan politics. It's not even social. It's not even a social issue. It's partisan politics.
So different than Kaepernick.
Absolutely. And it doesn't have any place in the locker room or the stadium. And therefore, if you want to go out and put your jersey on or wear a Buck shirt and go protest somewhere, I might be standing right next to you. That's your right to do so. But not in this building and not on our side.
And I certainly understand that, because when you're talking about having the type of politics in the realm of your employee area, I mean, certainly you understand that, because you have to respect what you're there to do. You have to respect how that impacts other people. And so I certainly get that. But at the same time, I think people would also have a different opinion as to whether it's just politics or whether there is a social element when we're talking about the sports aspect of comparing it to Kaepernick and also what Mike Evans did. Because even though there's a segment of it that is politics, because we're talking about Donald Trump and we're talking about the type of campaign that he ran, we're also talking about the social issues underneath that for some people make that a social thing as well. And so I'm just trying to illuminate that side of it, so you kind of have a balance to how people feel about that as well.
Given that there is any balance here, I think there are workplace. The First Amendment gives you the right to do anything you want except yell fire in a crowded theater. You can express your opinion, but it does not give you the right to violate workplace rules or bring your opinion into the workplace. I don't think there's any gray area here at all. The underlying cause is another matter, but in terms of what he did, it's politics pure and simple. There's no room.
I think you make a good point there as far as the Kaepernick thing being him protesting social injustice as he perceived it.
Man, Carlos, not much.
A political statement, and those are two different things.
Not much. How about you?
It seemed like a natural extension of what Kaepernick and the other players have done, and there was no backlash, no punitive measures taken by the league.
Warren, it's coming your way on NFL Live. Truly a conversation that continues to go.
Okay, Google, show me Korean restaurants in Boulder.
I found a few places.
The new Pixel, owned by Google, exclusively on Verizon, the only next-gen network that lets you get the most out of it.
How is this possible?
Because Verizon LTE Advanced delivers 50% faster peak speed in 450 cities coast to coast. Buy a Pixel and get up to $400 back, and get 20 gigs of data with no surprise overage, and 4 lines for only $40 each. Why settle? You can have it all on Verizon.
No, I want salad. We're getting salad, right?
Luckily at Domino's, we love pizza so much we added salads. No one
We broke 15 Contenders football, which is a nice product for what you can hit out of it. I got a Todd Gurley autograph redemption, so that was not bad.
The harder the climb, the better the reward. Cooley Light, whatever your mountain, climb on. You were my first question. Elder is right what you did. Bye, buddy.
swinging the rod at average level. Swinging the rod at Duluth Breeze swinging level.
All right, I got to make another call or two. Yeah, Ryan, that's yours. Hey, George. Sorry, I'm in the middle of making calls. Immaculate Football's in tomorrow, which is a huge release. And you got to make sure that the distributors actually ship it. Artifacts, yeah. I have one box left that has Ryan's name on it. Although he bought one yesterday, so. Good afternoon, All-Star. Yeah.
You guys stick to football. But let's imagine that Gronk does not play for perhaps you and Antonio Gates, maybe Hunter Henry, and you're looking for a guy to start this week. Here are some guys that are owned in less than 50% of leagues that can be available to fill the gap for you. So Matthew, let's begin with you. Who do you like most on this list?
I will do that. If I don't do it, remind me. How's that for a deal? All right. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, $75, Ryan. 75's good.
Another big story on Monday where reality and fantasy intersected was in Chicago. Wide receiver Alshon Jeffrey was suspended for 4 games by the league for violations of the policy on
Oh, hey, Mad Dog. Here, let me mod you. And welcome to the room. Congratulations, Magdog 1986 is a local customer. And he just pulled a Carlos Correa purple autograph refractor. Congratulations. Yeah, that's great. Man, I would, if that's gradable, I'd pay the money and get that graded. Because there are people that think he's going to be a major star. I think that's only about the second one that we've had pulled. Yeah, if it's perfectly centered without any print lines and the autograph's clean, you'd probably get a 9.510 and it would increase the value 50%, I would guess. Certainly 30%. I'm not that hugely big into grading, but on those kind of cards, it can really increase the value. Oh, sorry, Deep. Mad Dog just got a really good card in a box that he bought here in the store. And I was just saying congratulations. I messaged him back congratulations and did you instead. Sorry about that. My mistake, which I try not to make. But still do. Jason, welcome back, man. Ryan, I need a reference. Me too. I'm with George. Yeah, me too. Actually, George, they had he put a bunch of us down for references, and I don't know that they called any. I don't know that for sure. Sometimes when they need someone or need a bunch of people, you can get hired really quickly. Hey, Jason, that's last year's Topps Chrome Football, which was actually a halfway decent product. I think they're 65. Let me look. Hold on, I'll link it over. I'm getting better at this now that I have to do it every day, since Tony's not here. Like Ryan or George said, if you have to do it yourself, you actually learn how to do it. There's just a lot of stuff I still have to learn. Yeah, they are 65 a box.
I was drafted 9th overall in the 2012 NFL Draft. And I was Defensive Player of the Year.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We opened 2 last night.
The best place to get authentic NFL gear, NFLshop.com.
I opened 2 last night. I'm not sure if they've been uploaded yet. No, no big hits. We opened some Bowman Chrome from 2014, and that had a gold refractor auto of, that was 2014, Garoppolo gold, which is a decent card. Not killer, but it's a decent card. But the 14, there were no Winston, Mariota, Gurley, Cooper, anything like that.
Surprisingly light injury week at running back. But what's the latest with Bears running back Jordan Howard?
Here's what's most interesting. It was John Fox who gave us an injury update, which he rarely does. After the game, he said that Jordan Howard had sustained possibly an ankle, possibly an Achilles injury. He wasn't sure. Howard, his response to that? Nah. It was just a little tightness. So we will have to wait and see what happens this week, but it could create a messy backfield situation if he's not there. Jeremy Langford, Ian Carey, what are you going to do? Similar situation over in Seattle.
I have 10 boxes. All right, give me just 1 second. That's right. Hope it's something good. Thank you.
You're welcome. God, we get some rain so I can get my voice back.
Yeah. Lots of them. Shop full of them. Yeah. Okay, we got one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boxes. Number 7, sounds good. All right, let me move this over. Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks, doing some 2015 Topps Chrome. 6, lucky number 7. We're looking for Mariota, Winston, Gurley, Cooper. Hey, Big Daddy Sports Cards. How you doing this afternoon? Yeah, George, it's actually good to get paid to work out. It'd be good motivation, I suppose. Be good incentive also. Jason, just so I know, do you want all the cards out of here or just the hits? I mean, just the rookies and autographs, refractors. All right. Sorry, I got some gum. Oh, no, I don't mind shipping everything. It's just if you don't want them, it's easier to separate them while we go through them than later. I'm happy to ship them all. That's not a problem. All right, good luck, man. Well, Odell Beckham, that's always a good way to start. Richard Sherman. And the autograph, unfortunately, Austin Hill. Nice card. You try to get these so I can. Nick O'Leary refractor. Aaron Rodgers.
Do you need a good deal on tires? Come see us at Budget Wholesale Tires in Saudi Daisy. Expect honesty, respect, and professionalism.
Steve Largent. Vincent Jackson refractor. Chris Conley rookie. TJ Yeldon super rookie. Bobby Wagner green. Adrian Peterson. Bryce Petty refractor rookie card. Julian Edelman the blue. Jamison Crowder rookie. Matty Ice. Robert Griffin III. That's 219 out of 399. Derek Carr, Tony's man, refractor. Sean Mannion super rookie. Marcus Mariota. Boy, he's had some phenomenal games this year. Dante Fowler refractor. There's Todd Gurley. We hit an auto redemption of him a little bit ago. There is the bubble refractor, Rashard Perryman rookie. Justin Houston green. Todd Gurley refractor. Jordy Nelson Super Bowl on the 50. Matt Stafford refractor. Dorial Green Beckham blue out of 199. Tyler Lockett super rookie. There you go, Jason. Let me know if you want some more boxes. Well, I saw the last card. I'll just sleeve him to start with. Marcus Mariota rookie card. Good way to start. Now we need an auto of him. And there's an Amari Cooper. Yeah, Amari Cooper refractor rookie. Kurt Warner, Melvin Gordon, Kelvin Benjamin, CJ Spiller, refractor, Devin Smith, there's your Winston. I'll look at it. Yeah, these, if you can get really high grades, are probably worth spending the money on getting graded. Trez Anderson refractor. It's a Danny Shelton bubble. David Cobb purple and pink out of $3.99. Todd Gurley super rookie.
You know what would make checking college football scores more awesome? Checking the scores live in your TV or watching your team.
Miles Davis, congrats on card.
Never looking away from the game, the scores or snacks.
Number 5 of 10.
Is the future of awesome.
Well, sorry it won't focus. There we go. Mike Davis. Good afternoon, All-Star. Hey, Mike. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a break. What's up? All right. Can you call me back in just a few? How late is too late? It's a bunch of stuff. All right, we'll do. Any luck on Immaculate? All right. Talk to you later. Yep, bye. Amari Cooper. Kuechly, David Cobb, Eddie Goldman Green, David Cobb refractor, Jordy Nelson blue, and TJ Yeldon. Yeah, 2 Coopers that box. Refractor and regular. In fact, you hit everyone that box. Cooper, Gurley, Mike Davis out of 10, Jameis Winston, Cooper refractor, and a Mariota base. Yeah, the obviously the lower the numbering, the better the. What's up, Brian? I do have a new case of Star Wars if anybody's interested. Masterworks. And more Prism football. All right, good luck. Box number 3. Melvin Gordon regular and Mariota back-to-back. Are there photo variations in this? Does anybody remember? Of the big rookies. Golden Tate Green. Josh Harper refractor. Justin Houston blue. Brown. Brandon Marshall refractor. Melvin Gordon. Yeah. See, I think there's photo variations in these. Forgive me, I don't remember. If someone looks on Cardboard Connection, they're probably on there. Or Beckett. I would guess this one is the variation. Devin Smith, Sammy Coates. Cam Chancellor refractor. Kaepernick. I'd forgot that. Has a neat shot. Devontae Freeman out of 399. Alfred Morris refractor. Todd Gurley super rookie. Oh, there you go. Congrats, Jason. Jameis Winston. On card. Super rookie. 25 out of 35. Yeah, let me put it in. Jason must have left us, but congratulations. He'll be surprised. Duke Johnson refractor. Oh, okay. There's an Amari Cooper, Leonard Williams refractor. Blake Bortles bubble refractor. Mike Evans refractor. Bryce Petty super rookie. Fonte Davis green. And Joe Green super on the 50. Yeah, let me sleeve the rookies here.
That's what Jerry had to say. ESPN insider Ed Werner is with us, and Tony Romo will speak himself for the first time since this whole Dak Prescott phenomenon took off later on this afternoon. What are you expecting to
I think you're good on the autograph. There's some tiny, if they want to get really technical. Oh, sorry. But I think you're good on the auto. Centering's good. There's a little line right on the top. Yeah, man, it's worth grading. There's a little, you can't see it really, but there's a little indentation right here. That might hurt. I think you'll get 9.5s or 10s on everything. The surface might trip you up, but it's worth giving it a shot.
quarterback should anything happen to Prescott.
All right, Ed, thanks very much. And once again, Tony Romo, we'll speak later on this afternoon.
That's how it's going to work in practice.
Yeah, we'll do.
And Tony Romo has done an exceptional job, by the way, by not saying anything.
Top box. Hey, Goal Nose. What's good? Well, this Topps Chrome from last year has been good. We just hit that. 25 out of 35. Man, I don't know. We're doing football. Did contenders earlier. Right now it's Topps Chrome. Man, we have a lot of 2015 football in store. Allstarcasebreaks.com if you want to bust some. Contenders, Chrome, and a bunch of others. Topps Chrome Mini, Contenders, which is a phenomenal break. The Mini, it's just a smaller card. The boxes are like, there was another way for Topps to sell more product, because Chrome was so popular. Believe it or not, they sold pretty well. But it's cheaper. They're like $52 a box rather than $65 a box. Alright, here we go. Suggs Refractor. Jai Super Rookie. Not bad. Cameron Artist Payne. On card auto. Lorenzo Malden Blue. That is out of 199. T.Y. Hilton Refractor. Olsen Green. DeJon Smith Refractor. Darrelle Revis Blue. Right, this was the last year of Topps Chrome. Travis Kelce Blue. Joe Flacco Refractor. Kevin White Super Rookie. Denzel Perryman Refractor. Desmond Lewis Bubble Refractor. Eddie Lacy. Eric Berry Refractor. Dorial Green Beckham Super Rookie. Ryan Tannehill Green. Dominique Brown refractor. Big Ben Super Bowl on the 50. Andy Dalton Gold, 20 out of 50. And that was box number 4. Yeah, that wasn't the that one didn't have good rookies, that's for sure. Five. Box number 5. Mariota Green. Not numbered. Shock Bell refractor. Another Big Ben Super Bowl on the 50. Leonard Williams out of 399. Dorial Green Beckham refractor. Marius Thomas. T.J. Yeldon refractor. Autograph Eric Kendricks. David Johnson Super Rookie. C.J. Spiller refractor. Oh, double autograph. You might PC this. Landon Collins Gold. 24 of 50. Yeah, congratulations. I'll look, Jason. I'm not. This one has a little. The auto's good. This one has a little surface issue. I'll look at it. Yeah, I'll look at it when we're done. Oopsie. Sean Mannion Green and PJ Williams. Mark Ingram Refractor. Brandon Marshall Blue. Patrick Peterson Pink. Man, that was a good box. 2 autographs. Mir Abdullah. Nelson Aguilar. Robert Griffin Refractor. Julio Jones Bubble Refractor. Emmitt Smith. There's your David Johnson Rookie. Randy Gregory Refractor. Yeah, congratulations. Those gold are pretty cards. It looks better in person, trust me. It would look better if I could get it to focus too. Good afternoon, Melly 270. Archie, how you doing this afternoon? Man, I'm doing well. How about you? Jason's had 2 nice ones. Gold Landon Collins and a out of 50 and a Jameis Winston out of 35. All right, box 6. C.J. Anderson. Oh, there's Mariota again. Carlos Williams for the Bills. Autograph. Devontae Freeman blue. Funchess super rookie. Odell Beckham green. Sean McCoy green. Phil Simms. There's you a giant. Great from the past. Odell Beckham Jr. Jamison Crowder refractor. Melvin Gordon rookie. Marcus Mariota super rookie. Oops. Don't want to lose Teddy Bridgewater. Dupre refractor. Vince Mail bubble refractor. Carlos Hyde out of 399. Trey Mason refractor. And Jamison Crowder green camo out of 499. Sorry, well, that wasn't the best box. Well, I guess you got 2 Mariotas. Tommy, we broke one. We broke one of the contenders. I have the other one left. And again, if you want a couple boxes, I'll open a brand new case. Not a problem. The other box had a Gurley redemption, rookie redemption. Beyond that, no, there wasn't anything else. Yeah, which that's a pretty decent card. Just buy out of a new case. Come on, that one didn't want to come out for anything. Malcolm Brown autograph. Not who we're looking for. I guess unless you're related to Malcolm Brown. Refractor of Aguilar. La'el Collins out of 99. Norwood out of 99. Le'Veon Bell refractor. TJ Clemmings refractor. Tannehill blue. Eli Manning. Odell Beckham. Chris Conley super rookie. Jeremy Hill. Stephon Diggs. Jonathan Stewart bubble refractor. Jeremy Maclin out of 99. Earl Thomas refractor. Duke Johnson. Todd Gurley rookie. Brandon Cooks green. Drew Brees Super Bowl on the 50. And that's the box. Was there a Diggs in there? All right, that was box 7. Okay, this one just doesn't want to open. This is the top super pack. Hopefully there's something good in it. You do a bunch of these and you realize why they should all go to jumbo packs. Or why Bowman Chrome was good as a jumbo. Philip Dorsett. Nice on-card auto. Chris Conley refractor. John Elway. blue out of 199. Emmanuel Sanders refractor. Sammy Coates, David Johnson, Devontae Parker, Matt Forte green, Jalen Strong refractor, Greg Olson blue, Frank Gore refractor, Vic Beasley refractor, Alfred Morris flipped bubble refractor, Jeremy Hill black out of 299, Steve Smith refractor, Amari Cooper super rookie, Clay Matthews green, Nardrick McKinney refractor, John Riggins Super Bowl at 50, Terry Bradshaw, oops, and Ty Montgomery. Was there Stephon Diggs?
By the way, equality is at the heart of this policy, because I would have said the very same thing to a white Southern player who was going to protest the election of Hillary Clinton and have that taken place. This policy applies to everyone, so it has really nothing to do with your political leanings or your race or your religion. It has to do with the name that's on your jersey.
But to that end, I also think that the disdain for the racist aspect of it also applies whether it would have been Donald Trump or had it been Hillary Clinton. So when you try to illuminate, make a distinction of, well, we have to check politics at the door, I think, and this is my personal opinion, that I think if Hillary Clinton...
Yeah, I didn't see it, Jason. I can go through them when I'm done. There we go.
Right, but I think what Bill is saying is that's all good and well, but in the workplace, there's a certain area where we're doing this, and to his point, I think he's saying, you can do whatever you want away from the workplace.
But the reason I'm saying that is because we had this discussion in our meeting as well, and I think that what I'm hearing also from you is that it seems to be of a lot of what has happened compared to like Evans did, because we're talking about, you know, being elected in the political situation.
Shajai. Andrew Luck green out of 499. Sammy Watkins refractor. Jeremy Langford refractor autograph rookie. And regular card. Devin Funchess green. Big Ben blue. Kevin White. David Cobb and Eric Kendricks. Yeah, Mariota was on fire. Antoine Goodley, pink. Melvin Gordon, super rookie. David Johnson, running back. Richard Green, refractor. And Dominican Sue, refractor. Man, it's time for another Winston here. We haven't hit him in a while. David Johnson. That was a Devontae Freeman green. And there's a Peyton Manning Super Bowl on the 50. All right, Jason, you want the last box? Or are we leaving it for someone to open in store? All right, here we go. I have Topps Chrome Mini if you want some more. They're cheaper. Congratulations, Mason. Now you're in the running for the whole thing, right? That must be a really competitive league. Which are the fun ones to play in? Well, man, I hope you win. Then you can buy more sports cards. We have cases of Prism football we just got in. We'll have Immaculate football tomorrow morning. Boxes of Phoenix football. And probably some other stuff. That's quite the description of a fantasy football draft. Eric Decker blue. Good luck, man. Oh, there you go. Blue David Johnson, and on card, David Johnson.
Fairly productive fantasy seasons that are on a bye week. So if you have a bunch of these guys in your lineup, what are you going to do? So you've got some big fantasy choices to make.
Congratulations, nice card. That's the base rookie. Jay Cutler blue. Phil Simms, Super Bowl in the 50. TJ Yeldon blue. Kelvin Benjamin pink. Arian Foster blue. Mark Ingram refractor. This must be the blue box. Antonio Brown blue. Let's get a Jameis Winston blue then. Dorial Green Beckham blue and green. Randy Gregory blue. We've seen some really nice hits out of Phoenix. And you get 2 kickoff packs too. Devontae Parker. Calvin Johnson. Antonio Gates. David Johnson base. Jeremy Langford. Mari Cooper. David Cobb refractor. Shane Ray blue. He's played well this year. Randy Gregory, that's the shimmery version. Danny Shelton. Carlos Williams. Marcus Mariota. There you go. So out of all those blues, you got to get one good rookie. Rashard Perryman. Big Ben. Terrell Revis. Edelman. Percy Harvin. And that was the case. The best hits out of the case were David Johnson, base autograph, a Landon Collins gold, and a Jameis Winston 25 out of 35, which I think has a shot at a 9.510. Has a couple small surface issues. Beyond that, it's probably perfect. All right, I eat trees for lunch. Send over all right, we'll do. If anybody else wants anything, just send over and we'll do them back to back. Let me get a box and move the chrome here. I eat trees for lunch, just send over. It would be $116 with shipping. It's allstarcasebreaks@gmail.com, or you can, the easiest way. If you can order through that, I'll see it right away, and we'll do it right away. Give me just a minute. Yeah, if you don't mind, use the filler spots. It's easier, and we see the payment immediately.
Well, the last couple of years, we've had a resurgence in rookie running backs taken in the first round. Obviously, this past May, or April, rather, Zeke Elliott, fourth overall pick of the Dallas Cowboys. Last year, which wasn't May, Todd Gurley was the 10th overall pick, and a few weeks later, Melvin Gordon was taken inside the first round. But, boy, things have gone differently for these two running backs this year. Let's go inside the Bradley Trophy. That's obviously what Zeke Elliott.
Are you Justin, I assume?
That is a big part of it. But the fall off for Gurley in year two is almost as eye-popping as the stats would suggest. So let's start with
Let me get you a couple KO packs here.
what's not working.
Well, it's a combination of both. And when the offensive line is not working, then you struggle as a running back. Let me explain this. You can possibly get the ball. The offensive line is 20 yards in the backfield, so now he has no chance, right? And now your eyes stop to step in terms of where to go. Here's another situation.
Good afternoon. Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing a box of 2016 Phoenix football for Justin. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I can roll 4. Oh, good luck, man. So, Justin, who would you like to hit? Yeah, BC hit it. BC Heat hit a. Brian hit a beautiful card out of this. Thurman Thomas, Warren Sapp, Jack Ham breaking success out of 399. Lacey and Wright. Well, good luck. I hope we hit you. I think we hit a Dak, so we need a Zeke. Kendall Wright, Doug Brown, Edgerrin James out of 349. And Brock Osweiler. Eddie Lacy, Sean Lee. Well, there's you, the best Cowboys running back of all time. Emmitt Smith, Jim Kelly, and Franco Harris. And there's Emmitt in a base card. Paul Horning. Jared Goff, just saw that he's starting this Sunday. 110 out of 299, which should make the football products even hotter from this year. Adam Costas, rookie, and Landry. Carlos Hyde, Khalil Mack, Kevin Hogan for the Chiefs. Nice rookie auto. I think this is better. Just a tiny little ding there on the corner. Carson Palmer and Jay Cutler. Yeah, touchdown Tony was pretty good too. Duke Johnson, Kelvin Benjamin, Chris Harris Watchman, and Don Maynard. Connor Cook jersey. Doug Martin and Duke Johnson. I'll save the thick ones for the end. Derek Carr, Clay Matthews, Adrian Peterson, Fran Tarkenton, and Steve Largent. Raymond Berry, Steve Young, Chris Johnson, Kenneth Dixon Rookie Rising, TJ Green Rookie Card, Roger Craig. I started to open that one. We'll do that one. Tony, oops, sorry about that. Tony Romo, Matt Jones, Tyrone Matthew out of 399, Cam Newton. Good luck. Last pack should be another autograph, I do believe. Larry Fitzgerald. Well, not bad. Sorry it wasn't one of the Dallas guys. Hot rookie material, Paxton Lynch. With a piece of football. Congratulations. That's a nice card. Justin, do you want all the base or just the hits and autographs? Okay. And these are the KO packs that you get with every box of Phoenix. Well, he's a lineman. Still 5 of 10. Marshall Yanda. Well, anyway, it's 5 of 10. Man, we got you everybody but Jared Goff. I think that's a wristband. And Khalil Mack out of 10. Oh man. Yeah, the pink. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I will get these out. I will try to get them out today. If not, it'll be tomorrow morning. But thank you very much. Welcome to the room. Let me know if you want anything else. If anybody wants any more Phoenix, I have 6 boxes left. Yeah, just a second. If anybody wants anything, send over. We can break it. There are the minis. The cards are just a little bit smaller. They're 52, I think. Same rookies, same number of cards. Oh, they fit in the top. They fit in the regular top load. It's just a little bit smaller. They'll fit in there. Yeah, whatever they are in store, I think it's 52. Let me look.
My reaction is simple. It's my favorite time of the show. It's our time for our weekly segment, Clip City, Chip City. Roll it, Kathy. Clip City, Chip City. Clip City, Chip City. Yep, this is a super team. Clip City, Chip City.
Yeah, 52 is good. I have them in store, but 52 is good. All right, I'm going to run through these. They're fast. Oh, actually, let me record this. In case we hit the Mariota Superfractor, Winston Superfractor or something. Good afternoon, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks doing some 2015 Topps Chrome Minis. See, they're just a little smaller than the regular cards. All right, thanks. All right, good luck. Excuse me just a second. Good afternoon, All-Star. Hello? Yeah, would you put me on your do not call list, please? Thank you. Philip Dorsett bubble refractor. Trey Waynes. Jameis Winston, super rookie. Oh, looks good. Yeah, I'll guarantee you it was a credit card processor. Which I understand everybody has to make money, but we get called multiple times. Melvin Gordon, 16 out of 25. Not bad. Julian Edelman refractor. Tom Brady. Trey Waynes green. Duke Johnson. Peyton Manning. Garrett Grayson. Ronnie Lott, 16 of 50. That's the refractor version. Super Bowl on the 50. Forrest Allen, Brett Hundley. Jordan Matthews refractor. That's neat with the rain coming down or snow coming down. Oops. Good afternoon, All-Star. Jason, just a minute. I got to take this call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. I'm out of a bunch of supplies, and they're delivering tomorrow, so I had to order them. All right, here we go. Brandon Cooks green. Todd Gurley, regular rookie card. Jeremy Langford. Duke Johnson. Was that one you wanted, Duke? Richard Sherman camo. Or not camo, but Joe Flacco. Matt Jones. Yeah, David Johnson. Did I miss a David Johnson? Trey Wayne's refractor. Okay. Sean Mannion. That's just a little bit thicker cardstock. There's Amari Cooper. Eric Flowers refractor. There's a David Johnson super rookie. Marcus Mariota rookie. Devin Funchess. Drew Brees bubble refractor. Rashad Green. Pink. And that is 23 out of 50. David Cobb back to back. And that was box number 2. Bottom left. All right, let me sleeve these up. wonder if the supers have been pulled of all the big guys out of these. I don't have a clue. But they do have superfractors. Rolo. How are you doing this afternoon? Buck, how are you doing this afternoon? All right, good luck on box number 3. Topps Chrome Mini. Jameis. Ooh, I'll have to look at that one. Ben Koyak Blue. Cam Newton Blue. Oh, there must be blue boxes. That's right. Jeremy Langford. Clay Matthews, Super Bowl in the 50. AJ Green Blue. Amari Cooper. Chris Conley Blue. Adrian Foster Blue. Matty Ice. Landon Collins Blue. Patrick Peterson. Dante Fowler. Antonio Gates Green. Andrew Luck Blue. Philip Dorsett Refractor. Demarius Thomas Blue. Come on, how about a blue rookie card? Teddy Bridgewater. AP, Nick Foles. Earl Thomas, Austin Hill. Jameis Winston Refractor rookie. Double Winstons. Now we need a triple Winston. Antonio Gates Blue. Shane Ray. Autograph. Marcus Mariota. Rookie card. Hey Jeff, how are you doing today? Eric Kendricks blue. Jamal Charles. Black. Andre Johnson blue. And that was the blue box. Man, I'm doing well. Breaking all kinds of 2015 football. Now that Mariota, Winston have heated up. How many boxes do you want me to go through, Jason, in 9 minutes? All right, we'll do. Oh, I hope that one's autographed. Here we go. Denzel Perryman. Jai. Landon Collins base. Lamar Miller green. Yeah, we need a super. Marcus Peters. Antonio Brown refractor. DeMarco Murray bubble refractor. Oh, let this be autoed. There you go. Todd Gurley blue. 25 out of 35. Yeah, nice hit. I saw the numbering when I was opening, but I didn't know if it was an autograph or not.
Just look, less than $14 a month buys a 40-year-old man a $250,000 term life policy. That's up to 3 times what you can get from other companies for the same price. No wonder millions of people rely on AIG companies. The call is free, the quote is free, and there's no obligation. Make the future more secure for those you love. Call now.
Sean McCoy. And there's a Roger Staubach.
Or visit AIGdirect.com. November college football. Anything can happen. This is as good an offense as there is in the nation.
I think I did this, but forgive me with the Gurley, I lost track. Which stack? Yeah, we did this one.
West Virginia, Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific on ABC, and streaming live on the ESPN app and Watch ESPN.
Lots of, yeah. Oopsie. Lots of J. All right, Jason, is that good, or you want one more? All right, I'll hold those for you. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, I'll hold them. Yeah.
Sports Nation is presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
All right, sounds good. Just let me know. All right, we have Phoenix left. I have a cases of Prism football. All right, just send over on the Phoenix, and we'll break it. Let me move the cards off here. Good afternoon.
How's it going?
Man, I'm doing well. How about you?
Doing all right. All right.
I'm swamped at the moment.
What's that?
Oh, we're doing live breaks. What are you looking for?
What do you mean live breaks?
I stream live online.
Oh, do you?
We open
separate, like
boxes of
box?
cards.
Okay.
Box breaks.
Cool. Is now a good time? Can I look through some of your stuff?
Yep, you can. I'll
right.
pull it out and let you have at it.
58 Topps baseball. Start there.
Hold on just a second, Justin, and I will link it through. All right, what years did you say? I'm sorry.
58 and maybe 63.
Okay. I'll just set them right there if that's all right.
That'll work.
Are you in a hurry?
No,
Okay.
I'm flying tomorrow this week.
I was like, 'cause when I get in the middle of them, I can't just stop.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I think these are in order, and
Okay.
these probably aren't right there.
Okay. Can I set it up here?
Sure, sure, whatever's easier.
Higher.
Yeah. And here's the 58.
Alright, start there. Thank you.
Should have a pretty good run of both. Obviously, I won't have all the high numbers or rare ones, but.
Yep.
And if you're looking for any of the stars, I may have them, and they just may not be in there.
Okay. Looking for more commons today.
Okay. Yeah, there'll be plenty of commons in there.
All right, thank you. Yeah.
That won't be a problem. Oops, we kind of goofed that up, didn't we? Oh well. Justin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which box would you like? Oh man, I'll roll a die. How's that? Last time I chose it wasn't that incredible. And it is 3. CCMC, these are $1.10 a box plus $6 to ship, and if you buy a box you also get 2 Panini kickoff packs with the box. Yeah, we hit the DAC, now we need the Elliott. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're in the Broncos today. You got the Lynch. Now you have the Devontae Booker. Watt and Fitzgerald. Marcus Allen, Jordan Reed, Michael Thomas, Leonard Floyd, and LaDainian Tomlinson. Robert Griffin, Alshon Jeffrey. Well, there is a Elliott, not the one you want, 289 out of 299, but still a nice card. DeForest Buckner and Julian Edelman. Drew Brees, Kellen Winslow, Emmitt Smith. Well, there's 2 Cowboys running backs. Eli Manning, Marcus Allen. Yeah. Eric Berry, Watchman. Andrew Luck. Jackie Smith, Corey Coleman of the Browns, jersey autograph, Danian Tomlinson, Earl Thomas, Reggie Nelson, Watchman. I know those won't be worth a lot, but I thought it was neat that they're putting some really good defensive guys in there. Mark Sanchez, Mike Singletary, and this is a different kind. I don't know what it is, but we haven't seen one like this. Leonte Carew, congratulations. A killer. I think that's the front. Is that the front of the helmet, maybe? I don't know, but congratulations. That's a nice card for a patch card. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, 1 of 1. Should have looked at that to start with. Congratulations, man. Sorry, I should have turned it over before. Yeah, we've opened a good amount of this, and I saw the blue, and I said, boy, I haven't seen a blue before. Yeah, congratulations. Well, let's see if we can hit you one more. We've hit 2 autographs. And Bradford, Braxton Miller, Rookie Rising. Charles Tarper and Matt Jones. Yeah, this is the third 1 of 1. Jerome Bettis, Adrenaline Rush. Tom Brady. Chris Harris out of 299. Yeah, BC Heat got a nice Jordy Nelson 1 of 1. And last pack, good luck. Oh. You got lucky. 4 hits in the box. Panini Phoenix. Let me get it to focus. There we go. Hot Rookie Material Signature Helmet. Number 6. Cody Kessler. Well, sorry it wasn't Elliott, but still. Nice box. And the KO packs. Andrew Luck and Artie Burns. And Mariota. And a Des Bryant out of 50. Well, thanks, Justin. Let me recap it here. Cody Kessler, Hot Rookie Materials helmet. Leonte Carew, 1 of 1. Corey Coleman autograph. And Devontae Booker. Congratulations. Thanks again. Appreciate it. We will get these out. I'll try today, but if not, they'll go tomorrow for sure. Yeah, thanks. Have a good evening. CCM, it's Justin's card. If you can get a hold of him, that's between you and him. I'm happy if he wants to sell it to you. CBT, I'm trying to think. We've had a Prescott. We've had 2 Kesslers. We haven't seen an Elliott. Justin just broke a box, an hour, half an hour, hour ago, and he got a Paxton Lynch autograph. I don't think it was an RPA. Hold on, I can look. But that, yeah, I don't know if it's a hot case. No Elliott auto, Prescott auto. Yeah, he got a Paxton Lynch. And I sold, I have a retail store. I sold 2 boxes. I sold 2 boxes to an in-store customer. If anything were a great hit, he probably would have called me, but I haven't heard, so I don't know. No. I've seen everything open but 2 boxes, and there was no Elliott and no Wentz. But I just want to make sure clear, I sold 2 boxes to an in-store customer, and I don't know what was in them. So they're $110 a box, plus $6 to ship. If you buy a couple boxes, I'll ship them free. Over $250, we ship free. But I have seen. Yes. Yeah, CBTL. These have 2 KO packs per box. CCMC09, if you IM me your contact information, I will send it to him, and after that it's up to him. I don't want to get in the middle. You know, if he doesn't contact you, then there's nothing I can do about it. But I'll be happy to email him your contact information if you'd like. Just shoot me an IM, and if you don't mind, just to refresh my memory, what card it is you're interested in. That's the best I can do. It isn't that I don't want to be helpful, but I just don't give out customers' contact information without their permission. Probably for obvious reasons. Yeah, CBTL, yeah, I am back. And CCM CO9, I am. Give me just a minute. I need to get a drink of water.
I know you like to think you don't stack, but think, and then some big closers, serious men like, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, closer, serious men like, boom, 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 boom. I know you like to think you don't stack, but think, and then some big closers, serious men like, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, closer, serious men like, boom, 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 boom.
This is as good an offense as there is in the nation.
West Virginia sports, got something to scoop.
West Virginia, Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific on ABC. The original right here, back in its original bottom.
CBTL, yes, to answer your question.
96 calories or light. Just a little stressed out for the holidays.
Just let me know when you send. I'll be right back. Let me get a mailer. You having any luck?
I'm finding a couple.
I might have. Are there separate checklists? Those are the 57s, aren't they? There's a separate checklist?
Think so.
Okay. I was saying, I have some checklists that aren't in there, but I don't think it's anything.
These have.
Forgive me, I can't.
No, I know. These have, some of the checklists have two different backs on them. It's the same front, but they're different backs. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Again, just holler if you have any questions, because we can go on for a long time.
I'm good for a while.
Okay. And yeah, I have a chair if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great. You got it if you got a chair.
Yep.
I'm likely to stay longer and buy more if I have a chair.
That's right.
Thank you.
If you want, you can move it down here and just sit here and whatever's more comfortable.
Yeah, I will do that now that I've kept the chair.
Or even put one of these boxes so it's at a good height.
This is perfect right here.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. All right, if anybody wants anything else broken, let me know.
Welcome to River City Dentistry, a new office offering you a refreshing dental experience. Here at River City Dentistry, we are pleased to provide the community with dental, cosmetic, and laser
There's the website.
schedule your dental appointments and maximize your year-end benefits. Call or visit us at myrivercitydentist.com to learn more about our flexible payment options and accepted insurance. Our doors are open to make River City Dentistry your new dental home. The latest breakthrough weapon against breast cancer is based on a simple idea. Target the tumor so precisely that only it
I filled this box up. I better get a new box to put wrappers in.
Yeah.
CCMC09, I think Jason's in a meeting right now. I'm sure you can message him on eBay. I'm pretty sure he'll respond. I don't think he's... I think he's in a meeting right at the moment. Contender seems popular today. What's that?
Watch.
Oh, a hockey fight?
Flyers guy threw one punch in that fight and dropped the guy.
Those big guys in hockey, that's a tough.
Yep.
Oh, the kids. And that's sad. Yeah. That's so sad.
Philadelphia Eagles. Please welcome magician John Borenboss.
I love Ellen's show, and I love everything about your energy. Grab that pen. I'm going to throw this ball into the crowd, and what I want somebody to do is catch it. Oh, there you go. Cool. Stand up, stand up. Oh, stop right there. All I want you to do is tell me the feeling that you have when you watch Ellen.
Happy.
Boom, right there. Just write the word happy.
All right.
Yes. Yes. Okay, stand up, stand up, stand up. How does Ellen make you feel when you watch the show and you see her?
Great.
Great. Good. Wait, wait. We have happy, we have great. When you watch Ellen, how does she make you feel?
Excited.
Excited. Excited it is. Perfect. That'll work. There's one thing I love about your show. On your show, you end it the same way every single time. You say, be kind to one another. Right? Be kind to one another. Be kind to one another. Before we started, hold on. Before we started, before we started, I was on the plane. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, why is it, Ellen, that I actually get so excited to be on your show? And you know what? I made a list myself. And I thought, man, I tell you what, if I make this list, and why don't you put this down for me? Right here. I thought to myself, first of all, I get more excited than anybody to come on your show. And your show makes me feel great. And when I feel great, I am so happy, Ellen, that I watch you. And all I can think to myself is I too will be kind to one another. I am absolutely crazy excited. This guy has done about a half hour of our show, total time running this clip, where we don't have to work and we get paid for it. So, Mom, you're doing great. Oscar, you're doing great. Oh, see, I'm very grateful. Listen, Oscar's more experienced than me. And he knows what that play the other teams are going to run before they run it towards the his team. Right. That's the way you make the other team. Yeah. That's the way you do your magic. Yeah. That's right. What about that long snapper guy? Give me a birthday guy. Yeah. Why don't you go and find an envelope that shows you how to beat the Cowboys? That's all the time we have for today. Thank you for watching. The Right Time with Lamont Show on ESPN Radio every day, 4 to 7. Check it out. Thanks for watching. Yes, that's so great. Oh, you caught me again. You caught me again.
LeBron and Bill. Also, the Clippers juggernaut. Jared Goff starting. And running away from
CCMC09.
and flopping.
I didn't get an email there.
Say to Donde Black and Soda Night Soul right now. Ole, ole, ole.
It's Around the Horn, the show of competitive banter. Here's Tony Riel.
Something going around the NBA today. I want your read on it right here. Phil Jackson McMullen on ESPN.com. You can't hold up the whole team because you and your mom and your posse want to spend an extra night in Cleveland. Maverick Carter responded like this. It's the word posse and the characterization I take offense to. Even if it said LeBron and his agent, LeBron and his business partners, or LeBron and his friends, that's one thing. Yet because you're young and black, he can use that word. We're grown men. Here's LeBron today. Jay Donde, we'll start with you. What did you hear from Phil, and what are you hearing from LeBron right there?
Well, to start with, it speaks to the generational disconnect from Phil Jackson and today's players, which might be expected from a guy born in 1945. And where LeBron took it a little farther to say that, you know, he kind of implied that Phil Jackson wants to put these young African-American entrepreneurs back in place. I wouldn't go that far, but I think it's very fair to LeBron to feel that Phil was being dismissive, in part because Phil tends to be dismissive, but I don't think Phil really understood all the overtones that this would take on by using that word, which can be loaded when used in a certain context, and so did Braun and Maverick Carter took it in that context. Got that shoulder?
Does this mean LeBron's not signing with the Knicks in 2 years? Here's the bottom line. Phil Jackson, I don't think he meant it as a disparaging remark. You know, if you look at Phil Jackson's history, the first coach that he ever hired in New York was Derek Fisher, an African American. But I also completely understand where LeBron James is coming from. LeBron is a corporation. The guys that he hired that work for him, yes, they're his friends, but he looks at them as professional businessmen who are well behaved and conduct themselves in a certain way, and to be dismissive like that, I think it bothers me. Remember, too, LeBron over the last 10 days campaigned with Hillary Clinton, was hanging out at the White House with the president. He views himself a little bit differently. When he hears a word like that, I understand why it would bother him.
Yeah, you know, it discredits one of LeBron's best friends, right? It discredits one of his three guys who he grew up with and who started a business which is now a billion-dollar corporation. You know, Maverick Carter, when he first came
Hey, Jason.
into the NBA with LeBron, was quickly dismissed.
You want to do the last 4 Topps Chrome Minis?
An established agent like Aaron Goodwin and go to a guy
Or I'm in no hurry. I've got shipping I've got to do.
to run his business. We forgot the fact that he had actually gone to college, that he had worked his way up in the Nike Corporation, that he was taking a chance on himself. LeBron, that the decision didn't work out very well in terms of a marketing.
Good afternoon, All-Star.
But you know what? The whole business has worked out fantastically. And so to refer to him pejoratively as a copy at this point is just and that's how you.
What years are they?
Well, let's start with Phil referring to an incident that happened years ago. Why would he do that anyway? Just point out what's going on today with LeBron and the Miami Heat Pod Rally.
Yeah, I mean, is it rookie cards, common cards? Like, what kind of cards are they? Okay. Well, cards made before 1980. The Superstars, commons made before 1970. So, if it's 80s and 90s stuff, I buy that. It's pretty much $1 for 1,000. I sell them for $2 1,000. So that's what it is. I'll buy it, but that's what I'll pay, and I don't need to go through them. It's just it is what it is. Okay. Good luck with them. Bye.
The reason why we're having this discussion over the word usage and why it's important is because it does give you the ability to attract star players, right? If you lose LeBron, who is very close friends with Carmelo Anthony, your star player in your current team, and is very influential on potential free agents out there that you might want to be attracted to New York, and maybe even the LA Lakers one day. This does not fit with Phil Jackson. I will be able to reestablish that trust and respect that today's star players that he's going to need.
Good afternoon, Cincy sports fan and Beast7768. Yeah, they're all priceless. Their mamas loved them all when they were playing in the major leagues. Probably still love them all today, but that doesn't mean people necessarily want all their cards. If you want some, just come on down to Tennessee and we'll set you up with about 500,000 80s and 90s at a real reasonable price. Might cost you more to drive down and haul them back than what you could buy them for. And there truly isn't anything wrong with 80s and 90s cards. I have some in my personal collection. I like some of the players from then. I just don't need any more of them, as most of it. I have a shop full of them.
That's pretty strong, but you know what the biggest difference with this team is? Defense. That's all it is. You have to go back 40
I get that.
Ability, but you can look at the numbers. Just look at the numbers of the stats, and that's what it tells you. I mean, they're playing defense lights out right now. And the only reason we haven't been paying attention to them is because all of our attention has been focused on the team out west that added an MVP player to their roster because they think that's going to get them the crown back for the NBA. That's the reason they're doing it.
You all thought this was
Anybody wants anything, just holler. I'm just getting stuff ready to ship so it can go out today.
but they can because defense is the staple, right? It's not depending on hot shooting. That's not what has them off to this great start. They've been playing defense consistently every night, which has enabled them to win even on the nights their jobs are not strong. And we talked about the addition of Kevin Durant, obviously the number one story going to the Warriors in the offseason. Let's not overlook the addition of Ray Felton and Maurice Chase to the Clippers bench, which has solidified that second unit. Dr. Lammert's addition, those are two important pickups for them that have made them better. Defense is more cohesive, maybe it's just a function of time and effort. And if you want to look at their playoff history strength, let's not forget they beat the defending champion San Antonio Spurs some years ago. Before that, they beat the Warriors before the Warriors went on this historic type run that they've been on the previous couple of years. So they have done it because they just haven't done it. By it means get to it.
Okay, there's too much in there. We're gonna ask you this: is it possible this year's Clippers to do that to the Warriors? At least in the regular season. Let's do it that way.
No, I don't think that's going to happen. We're talking about record-breaking performances, and the Clippers haven't proven that. But a week ago on the show, I jumped up to the Bill Cosby bandwagon, and I said, yes, this is the best league in the NBA. Jay, your old mate's got to change that nickname out there from Lob City to Clobber City, because that's what they're doing to teams. They're just blowing up teams in the first half. They got 7 or 8, like
I'll give you a point for your effort, okay?
Let's see what turns that around. Frank is right. Here's the team that's put together. Why are they still together? Because DeAndre Jordan changed his mind and didn't go to the Mavericks. If that had happened, we wouldn't be seeing this. But because they have that nucleus that's been together and the way they're playing, the defensive side, as Kevin pointed out, I think is fascinating because defense is, you look at it, only one team has won the NBA championship over the last 10 years that wasn't in the top 10 defensively, and so that is a huge
Defensive championship. I got you there. I mean, point is, it's 11 games into the season. That doesn't sound like a lot, but 11 of 82 gets the point of
Still online? I'm live like 7 hours.
The Clippers are big, and they play defense, and the Warriors aren't so big, not really playing defense. And Frank, I see you squirming right there. There was that Klay Thompson trade.
Some days it's good, and some days we sell an amazing amount of sports cards. You would be. I'm live right now, yeah. They hear us talking. Yeah, it's a.
Here's the question I want to ask you. Can you foresee a time this season where the Warriors shot confidence or something?
Well, let me.
I know it sounds crazy, but.
So you basically live open their packs for them.
Mm-hmm. And then ship them the cards. Yeah. Now there are more complicated ways. The other way we do it is like, which this makes more sense to a lot of people. You'll take like a whole case of cards, and people will buy specific teams out of it.
Okay.
So they'll like get all the Atlanta Braves or all the New York Yankees or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's good for a team collector because they don't have to pay $1,000 for a case. They can pay, say, $50 and get all the cards from their team. So that's another way that people like.
I don't think people realize it's going to take some time for this team to find itself. Would that be winning in all of the great teams?
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
As the other guy that was in the hotel with that analyst 2 nights ago in New Orleans, I didn't hear those rumors, and I don't think those rumors are true. Here's what I think is going to happen, though. If it continues like this, Klay Thompson's going to want out of there at some point and want to go to a team where he can go back to being the number 2 option.
That's just your opinion, right? You're just saying that that would be how you would feel if you were in the
So I heard it in the hallway.
Yeah, well, you got to be wary of letting friends' websites set the agenda, whether it be in.
All right.
Work for journalism, please, but no. If you're looking at it from the Warriors' perspective, remember one of the best decisions they made was not trading Klay Thompson
with Kevin Love. So I don't see why they would turn around and the same group that's in place now would suddenly be in a rush to trade Klay Thompson. He's a guy who can find his space within and navigate within that system. He's been missing open shots. He's been rushing. I think he'll find a comfort zone. I don't see how trading Klay Thompson makes the Warriors.
How about you, Kevin? If they face something they owe you at side.
Was that PayPal Direct?
They need more size, yes. They need a rim protector is what they need. But you don't turn around right now and trade Klay Thompson. And Lord, we talked about the offseason, what a great team. This is going to be an unbelievable team if they added Kevin Durant. Let it play out a little. That's what I saw.
All right, it hasn't come through. Give me just a second. Let me get the packs. Sometimes PayPal is slower than others. Oh no, it's better like that, isn't it? Oh, we're doing Phoenix. Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing a box of 2016 Phoenix football for Jared. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Or I can roll a die if you prefer. Whatever's easier. Number 5. So Jared, who do you want to hit out of it? Is there a Elliott? Zeke would be ideal, okay. And you just wanted the inserts and autos, right? Memorabilia cards. Marcus Ware, Jeffrey. Yeah, if you want any of the rookies, just holler. Doug Flutie out of gold, out of 99. Jordan Payton. Like, do you want the Jordan Payton? Okay. I think all the good stuff is in the Cardale Jones. Rookie jersey auto for the Bills. That is 3 of 49. Okay, I'll look through them. Adrian Peterson, Reggie Ragland, and Kurt Warner. Here's what we have so far. Was that a blue background? No, it's just silvers and reds so far. Good luck. David Amerson, Watchman, out of 399. It's this here, right? That's blue. Sterling Shepard. That is 68 out of 99. Well, there's a Carson Wentz rookie rising. Now we just need the autograph version. Jermaine Johnson, Watchman. Sanchez. Oh, I got it upside down. Oh well. Alan Hearns. Well, nice 4-color patch auto, but not the player. Wrong soft sleeve. Gurley and Hilton. Oh, sorry. Yeah, number 14 of 20. Streaking success, Charles Woodson. Hi, Fish Addict and Corey. How you guys doing today? Breaking success. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. Streaking success. I have breaking on my brain, I think. And last one. It is thick, but probably, yeah, filler card, I'm afraid. Or not. Or yes. Drew Brees out of 299. Kenzie Alexander. And I'll look at the... Oh, there was a gold, Jared, there was a gold Blake Bortles. Let me just look at the backs. That's faster. And there was a red Chris Jones. Yeah, I put them in. Here's the backs. They're numbered right on the top. Sorry. And the KO packs. Good luck with those. There, Fitzgerald and Miles Jack out of $6.99. And the thick one. Nice way to end. Russell Wilson Pro Bowl pylon. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. And a Khalil Mack base. We've actually seen some really nice cards out of the KO. All right, send over. I'll pause it and give me just a minute. Hey, Mark Thomas 70. How are you doing this evening?
Energy is a complex challenge. People want power, and power plants account for more than a third of energy-related carbon emissions. The challenge is to capture the emissions before they're released into the atmosphere. ExxonMobil is a leader in carbon capture. Our team is working to make this technology better, more affordable, so we can reduce emissions around the world. That's what we're working on right now. Energy works here. You ever feel like you're spinning? Like you're stuck in the same place in life? Just going round and round and round. Yeah, man. And there. No, actually spinning. Oh, we can fix that. Like one of Midas. They have a great selection of tires.
I'm texting with Tony. Give me just 1 second.
Get up to $160 back by mail on a set of 4 select Goodyear or Cooper tires when you use your Midas credit card. Tires, brakes, oil, everything. Trust the Midas stuff.
I'll just show you the backs of all the cards. Yeah, good luck, Jared. Of all the base cards when we're done, so I don't miss anything. Man, too bad that wasn't an autograph. Bo still sells. Stallworth, Dan Maynard, Jermaine Johnson, Watchmen, A. Tittle, and Chris Collinsworth. Edgerrin James, Adrenaline Rush. Ryan Tannehill, Mike Evans, and oh, the last blue one we got was nice. Well, not one of the big ones, but nice card. Tyler Boyd. Nice card. And yes, this is the fourth one of one out of the case. Congratulations. Yeah, Brian, you should have bought the rest of the case. I have no clue what's left, but that is the fourth one of one. Devontae Freeman, running back. Adrenaline Rush. Well, you got a Cowboy jersey, just not the right one. Oh, he's a phenomenal player. Lawrence Taylor, streaking success. Dan the Man, John Elway, back-to-back. Braxton Miller, Bo Jackson and Dan Moreno. Flacco, Bortles, Paxton Lynch, rookie rising, Shaq Lawson, a gold, 5 of 25. The golds I can pick out. I guess the 1 of 1s must be tougher. Oh, sorry, I should have looked. Jonathan Williams, rookie jumbo auto swatch, card number 20. And last pack, good luck. Edgerrin James, Stephen Gostkowski, streaking success. All right, and here's the back of the base cards. Y.A. Tittle, 8 out of 99. I don't know why I didn't figure this out on the first box. Navarro Bowman, 9 out of 99. And KO patch. What do we got here? Jason Witten and CJ Procease, rookie out of 699. Hunter Henry, I think that's a hat card for the San Diego Chargers. And a Gostkowski base. Well, thanks, Jared. Appreciate it. Let me know if you want any more. And congratulations on the Shield card. Okay. Give me just a minute. Let me move these over. Oops, there's a Watchman insert. All right, good luck. Tomlinson streaking success. We need an Elliott for you. CJ Procease, nice patch. Number 5 of 10. Beautiful card. Wish that was Elliott. See who you don't want to see. Yeah. Hey, he did play though. Matt Forte out of 299. Bradshaw. Watchman of Harrison Smith. Lawrence Taylor streaking success. there's the Cowboys running back, but not the right one. Eli Manning and man, killer patches. Pharaoh Cooper of the Rams. That is 7 of 25. I eat trees for lunch. I have 2 boxes left, but the gentleman opening right now has the option of, once we start, you always have the option of buying the rest. So you can ask him, and he said no, so that's probably the... Wendell Smallwood. And 69 out of 79. Paul Horning. Jerry Rice, gold streaking success, 63 out of 99. Eddie George, Adrenaline Rush. And here the base. LaDainian Tomlinson, green, 8 of 10. Jalen Smith, rookie, out of 99. Robert Kemtichi, out of 299. All right, Jared, you want me to keep going? Left, okay. Are you in a hurry? Okay. Anything else you want to look at?
Figure out what I meant first.
You can walk back there and pull out any boxes if you want. Okay. Oh, hey, remind me when we get done that I owe you, if you buy the last ones, I owe you 6, oh, that's killer. Bruce Smith. Talk about game use. You probably can't see it. I think that was once white jersey. And that one is 6 of 10. Got to find a Redskins collector, but that's cool there. Matt Forte, out of 99. If you're a Redskin collector, that's a killer card. Connor Cook. Corey Coleman. Robert Griffin, Eli Manning, Champ Bailey, Latavius Murray Gold, Champ Bailey, 12 of 20. Man, you talk about low-numbered stuff. Now we need a good rookie. Michael Vick, Resurgent. Tyrone Matthew, Watchman. Tom Brady, Resurgence out of $3.99. Aqib Talib, Watchman. Rookie Rising, Carew. 2 thick ones left. And Tyler Boyd, case, I guess. Jersey Auto. And that is 69 out of 199. Eddie George, Adrenaline Rush. And let me do the back. Tyler Higbee out of $2.99. I think I got the gold. Xavier Howard out of $2.99. And you want the last box? Okay. All right, good luck. Last box of the case. Josh Doxson, Gold Rookie Rising. Let's get another 1 of 1. Or a big rookie autograph. Or both. Jared Goff, Rookie Rising. That's right, one more 1 of 1. Well, that's a good way to start. Rookie Rising Elliott out of $2.99. Marshall Faulk. Paul Perkins for the Giants. That is 215 out of 249. Gostkowski Streaking Success. Harrison Smith out of $3.99. Christian Hackenberg Another nice patch, but the wrong rookie. 14 out of 49. Matty Ice, the base. Oops. Jack Ham, streaking success. And last hit, most likely, Cody Kessler. Ah, sorry, we finished with the... Well, there's 2 packs left. Finished with the thick one. Earl Thomas, Watchman. Phillip Rivers out of 299. Let me do the backs here. You get them all flipped the right way. It's just easier. Well, there's a Y.A. Tittle out of 99. All right. There. Jordan Reed out of 99. T.J. Green out of 299. Costas out of 299. And let me get some Now that was crazy. And LaShawn Robinson. J.J. Watt, Cardale Jones, number 2 of 50. Oh yeah, let's do the thick one last. Or the thick one last. Sean Jeffrey and Odell Beckham out of 50. Kevin White. Allen Robinson and Des Bryant. Nice Allen Robinson pylon card. And last, oh, nice way to finish. Todd Gurley, 11 of 25. And a Cam Newton regular. Size soft sleeves. Hey, thanks. I will get these out to you tomorrow. Appreciate it, Jared. Have a good evening. If anybody wants, if anybody wants anything, let me know. I have a customer in store I've got to take care of for a few minutes. You can message or send over. Pierce or Mason, if you guys want anything, let me know. I'll be happy to break it. I'll be on for a little bit longer. I think Jason is getting some more boxes. I'm sorry about the delay there.
Don't worry about it.
Did you total them up by chance?
What's that? No. I don't know how many cards there are, but
Where'd the big thick price? There it is. Sorry that took so long.
that's not a problem.
What happens is people get on there and then they get really good stuff and they
So they'll
continue.
buy another box. And another
Yeah,
box.
they'll buy another box and buy another box.
Sorry, I found it kind of interesting.
So you can sit down and when you're done, if you want, I'm gonna bust another 4 boxes for
Yeah.
someone. You can watch live if you want.
I don't get it, but it was interesting.
Who would you rather see win tonight, Kentucky or Michigan State? I have no idea what college basketball is.
Just get a calculator, it'll be faster than me trying to keep it in my head.
In this particular respect, my tendency is to say I root for Michigan State because their schedule is so hard in the early part of the season. Here's three in their first 6 games: Arizona, Kentucky, and at Duke. I don't want to make it into a good guy bad guy thing. But that's Kentucky. But my tendency is to just say Michigan State is a reward. But I like Calipari, so I'm going to give to him. So let's come see right past him. All right. Tony, I'm just going to give you this supposed to watch for tonight. He's young man, you might not have heard Michigan State as mild. He's a Flintstone. Yeah, Dr. Dandy. Kentucky, Malik Monk. You got a great freshman of the year. Duke, Frank Jackson. Kansas, Josh Jackson. Have you seen any of the games live? Have you seen clips? No. 3 of the 4. I've not seen Malik Monk yet, but I want to see him. I've seen Thelonious Monk. I'm going to Georgetown, Maryland tonight to celebrate the start of college basketball. Are you there? I'll be watching. Right down the street. I'll be watching. You can walk there. Yeah, I'll lay with you.
Toss-up Manager of the Year is awarded tonight. Who was better, Joe Madden or Terry Francona?
Here's the case for Terry Francona. His players aren't as good as Madden's players. His best player played only 11 games this year. The best all-around player in America. He lost people to knee suspension. He lost people to injuries. One of his pitchers had a drone accident. Okay?
Yeah.
The hardest thing to do is win when you're expected to win. Joe Madden won the most.
Oh, it's been a lot louder than that.
He won the most games. He won the World Series. The answer is Joe Madden. They're both going to win manager of the year in their respective leagues. I would. Oh, I thought that. Let me just say this: you're not paying attention to Cleveland and the back end of that staff, and the bullpen and Andrew Miller. They got great. But here's the case to me: when you don't have the expectations quite so much, it's because people don't think you're as good, and you are as good. Nobody was betting on Cleveland. When October 1 started, no one bet on Cleveland. If you had to pick between two of them, which was the question, I said I
Yeah, they
would pick
booked
Madden.
185 on the 58s. I probably need like half of that.
Okay.
$90.
All right.
And you didn't total the 63s.
I did not.
Okay. No, I didn't expect you to. I was just so I was.
And can Team USA put off the win? That was in Costa Rica tonight. Is that a Wiggins or Stallion workout? What was that?
I know the 63s are mostly the less expensive.
Yeah, these look like cheaper.
Well, yeah, they're of all the 63 series, they fall in the least expensive one, but there are 1 or 2 semi-stars in there.
I'm always amazed that Willie Davis doesn't look right.
Yeah.
He was such a big guy in my mind when I
Yeah.
was a kid.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't a kid here, but I read about him afterwards. So
Yeah.
I was like, Yeah, he was a phenomenal player.
Yeah, phenomenal player for them. It's no recognition whatsoever these days.
Actually spinning. Oh, we can fix that by going to Midas. They have a great selection of tires. Sorry, Doug, I thought you were trying to compete.
Midas sells great brands at great prices. Get up to $160 back by mail on a set of 4 select Goodyear or Cooper tires when you use your Midas credit card. Tires, brakes, oil, everything. Trust the Midas touch.
I'm here in Bristol, Virginia, and now I'm in Bristol, Tennessee.
Yeah, same thing. It's like 55 on these.
And on this side, it's Tennessee. No matter which state or country you live in, you can say auto car insurance by
145 total.
Yeah.
Look, I'm in Virginia. I'm in
Alright.
Tennessee.
Do you have any
Virginia, Tennessee.
that I can?
And now
You want a
I'm in
bigger one than
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I'll need a bigger one. Otherwise, I'll ask for that one.
Well, you could have top loaders or soft sleeves or whatever you want.
Hard case like that'll work best with my luggage. Yep.
Just however you want to protect them. Huh?
Yep.
Sure don't want them to get damaged.
No, I'll make sure of that. Fine, I've got a nice safe little niche in my laptop bag. Just got to get on the plane tomorrow and get home and catalog them.
Yeah.
That'll put a nice little dent in my want list, though.
Well, that's good. Do you have those 63 high numbers?
I've got a lot of them. I've actually, usually I wind up doing the high numbers last, but that one I started with the high numbers, so I've got more high numbers than I do from the middle one, the 63s.
I'm sorry about the delay there.
Don't worry about it.
I have had someone that's been helping with the braking, but he got a better job where, and he's still helping me. He's just not here right now.
Yeah.
So it's a. Some days it's a little chaotic. It's just better to have more business than not enough.
No, you're absolutely right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. Have a good trip.
Thank you.
Stop back in when you're in town again.
Absolutely. Well, it won't be too long. Got some good stuff going at the Coca-Cola. So.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yep.
One of my good customers is the I think he's sales manager. He's somewhere way up in the.
Yeah.
He doesn't care that much about it, but his son loves him, so they come in and buy stuff.
Yeah. I work on the production side.
Oh, okay.
So I know.
No, he's all sales and promotion.
Yeah.
That's it. That's him.
I'm on the making it side. So.
Yeah.
Take care. Have a good one.
Oh, thanks. You too. Yeah, I think there was Okay, Justin, you ready?
But how did that work out? Manning won the Super Bowl.
Pierce and Mason, if you guys want anything, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to process some orders, see if I can get them out tonight. One way or the other.
No errors today. Let's go. Do it. The UConn women narrowly continued their 76-game winning streak last night. Do you think it will end soon? They're still going to wind up being one of the 4 best teams in the higher than the country. What they do. What's Dave leaving ESPN to become head coach of Florida International? He's the head coach in the NFL, head coach at U. That's NYU. Wouldn't have expected that. Raptors attack tonight. Is that a big game? It's a feeling game for me, but I just don't see Indiana winning. Robert Griffin III could return to practice for the Browns as early as tomorrow night. When he's healthy, he's going right into play. He was their #1 guy. This isn't Romo. He's going into play. Last one, USA and Costa Rica tonight in a World Cup qualifier. Who's got? The U.S. is gone. Not good. You'll be at home. You're not going to basketball. You can watch it. Break it down tomorrow. We're out of time. I'm trying to do better than that time. I'm Tony Florence. Down, stay out, my glove on, same time tomorrow. Knucklehead. This is out of my good night. For your turn.
Okay.
This is the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden in New York City. You are ready for the stage. This place isn't for you. Good thing these 4 teams have stage presence that comes with being a blue-blood or a Michigan State case, a green blood of college basketball. They'll take on the blue-blooded Kentucky Wildcats in one of the games in our doubleheader here in New York City. Winning programs, Hall of Fame coaches, Coach K and Tom Izzo won't go head-to-head tonight, but both will take this for Michigan State and Kentucky, Duke and Kansas in the State Farm Champions Classic.
Well. Time has come, fellas. You've heard about this place before. You may have even dreamed about it. You know how the song goes. If you could make it here, well, you know the rest. So now's your shot. Now's your time to do it on the greatest stage, in front of the biggest crowd, against the best. This here, this is big boy stuff. Your mom and dad ain't here to hold your hand no more. This place, this building, this city don't care about your rep or your language. All your hopes and dreams can come true tonight, right here in the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. You ready?
Welcome to College Game Day, covered by State Farm.
There have already been games played, and some of them have been terrific ones, but this event really drops the flag on the start of the season. It seems 3 of the 4 winningest programs in the history of the sport, Hall of Fame coaches or soon-to-be Hall of Fame coaches at every turn, and we're looking forward to the unofficial start of the season once again. Reese Davis, Jay Williams, Seth Greenberg, and Jay Billis, all of whom, except me, have been to Hawaii. All of you, apparently, plenty of SPF on the noggin. Nobody looks worse for the wear.
I got out there for life. I'm just glad we're finally here, because Greenberg has been preparing for this one since April 7th of last year.
I got to tell you, it feels like we haven't been apart, which is incredibly unsettling.
I think this is a fact-finding mission. I feel like Inspector Clouseau tonight, because these teams, they're going to look under the microscope and find out their warts so they can get better in November and December.
And we're going to see some of these early season storylines start to play out here in Madison Square Garden tonight. The Duke Blue Devils are #1 in the preseason. 8th time that's happened. The last preseason #1 to win it all was Carolina in 2009. Villanova hoping to repeat and be the first team since Florida to do so. 6 of their 8 leading players are back. And Kansas, who we'll see against Duke later tonight, going for their 13th straight Big 12 title. That would match UCLA for consecutive conference championship after the 60s into the 70s. The new AP poll is out, and that
results of two of the games we'll see tonight. Michigan State and Kansas already with losses. Had a little bit of a drop in the ball, but we will see number 1 and number 2. We'll see second-ranked Kentucky taking on Michigan State first. So as you start to watch this season unfold, we've got great recruiting classes, many of whom we'll see. What's the big storyline of the season? I'm still stuck on Steph thinking it's Inspector Clouseau. He was a very good inspector, but he's got the suit for it. That's going to come back to haunt him. Sherlock Holmes, maybe? God, it is Inspector Clouseau. Are you the Steve Martin version of the handbag? Well, the story, to me, there's so many storylines we're going to go through all of them, but to me, one of the things that stands out first is this freshman class. That I've been doing this 22 years, it seems like longer sometimes, but this is the deepest, most talented freshman class, top to bottom, I've ever seen. And it seems like the talent is spread out, but it's also at times concentrated at the top, like with these teams right here. There are some dynamite freshmen here that are going to make or break the seasons of these blue bloods. It's really incredible the level of talent we've got in the freshman class. And when you take these freshman class, Jay, and then you put on top of them returning players, what you get is really elite teams. You look at Duke, they've got this great freshman class. When they get healthy, they got 4 guys returning that average double figures. You've got Kentucky with Isaiah Briscoe, Derek Willis, experience. You've got a Kansas team, front-faced. Devontae Graham, maybe the toughest backup, not the best, but maybe the toughest backcourt in the country. 2 great freshmen and returning players together. You got really special teams. Well, the other night I was watching Golden State play against Phoenix, and the speed of the game was warp speed. And I'm glad our college game is trending in that direction.
Hey Jason, how you doing? You ready? Hi. I eat trees for lunch. They got a, what was the, out of that last, well, that was a bonus pack. All right, here we go. 4 more boxes of Bowman Chrome Mini. Steve from All-Star Case Breaks doing 4 boxes of 2016 15. Good grief. Topps Chrome Mini for Jason. We need a big super or big rookie card auto. All right, Jason, we're ripping away. I'm just going to run through this because I've got to go do shipping. And I'll sleeve all the autographs, but the rookies I may sleeve later. That's all right. I just promised people that stuff would ship tonight, and I have about an hour to get it there. So it goes out. And I'll be back after that. Anybody wants to break some more stuff. All right, good luck. Peyton, Marshall Falk, Carlos Williams, Nick O'Leary Refractor, Garrett Grayson Bubble Refractor, Tevin Coleman, nice, 18 out of 25. That is the rare version. Devin Funchess Super Rookie, David Johnson Rookie. Marcus Mariota Super Rookie. Brandon Marshall Gold. That is 9 of 10. There we go. Melvin Gordon Rookie. Drew Brees. Tops 60, 25 out of 25. First one of those we've seen. Tom Brady Camo. Len Dawson, that's the Refractor 4 of 50, Super Bowl 50. Teddy Bridgewater Refractor. Trey Waynes Green. And that was box 1. Decent autograph, I believe, and good rookie content. Here's box 2. Hey, Mad Dog. I think we need one more really low numbered card. Should be 1 out of the 4 boxes. Can't believe I haven't sold any Prism football. I just got a couple more cases in. We ran through cases of that stuff. That's what makes this fun. You just never know. Carson Palmer. John Riggins. Super Bowl. Jamal Charles refractor. Alex Carter camo refractor. David Johnson base. Rookie card. Terry Bradshaw, Melvin Gordon rookie card. Matty Ice, Bo Wallace. Devontae Parker refractor. Clive Wolford bubble refractor. Antoine Goodley autograph for the Cowboys. Forgive me, I don't know how good that one is or isn't. Todd Gurley rookie card, the Alshon Jeffrey. Devontae Parker. Andrew Luck variation. And yeah, we did these. Box 3. Oh, okay. Thanks, I eat trees for lunch. Go ahead and put it through and I will try to break it after this. Those don't take very long. And I don't know if you know, but the Dak Prescotts in those are not short printed. They thought he was a 4th round draft pick, so they're, I mean, you don't hit one every case, but they're not tough hits. Okay, box 3, good luck. Odell Beckham, that's the throwback 86 Topps version. TJ Clemmings refractor. Russell Wilson, that's the bubble refractor. Jalen Strong blue autograph. Rookie card. And that is 26 out of 35. Those blues are pretty. Justin Hardy refractor. Marcus Mariota, that's the variation. Randy Gregory Green. And Devontae Parker. Bubble refractor version of the variation. Alfred Morris. Jerry Rice, looking like 81 tops. Tony Romo camo. That's not camo. There's the bubble refractor Kurt Warner. Super Bowl on the 50. Another Marcus Mariota rookie card. Derek Carr refractor. Oh, there's a Kevin White. Now that's a photo variation. I don't know which one is the variation. Probably this one. And that was box 3. Hey, honey. I'm in the middle of a break. I'll call you in a little bit. Bye. Come on now. Yeah, that one had an extra card. That's what felt a little bit funny. Oh, we got a plate. I will leave that for the end. Hopefully it's an auto of a really good rookie. Bryce Petty. Not a Bryce Petty, hopefully. Roethlisberger autograph. Refractor. Randy Gregory camo. Mike Davis super rookie. So we need a Jameis Winston. I don't think we got one in these 4 boxes, have we? David Johnson rookie card. Josh Harper refractor rookie card. Oh, there we go. Jameis Winston bubble refractor rookie card. Not numbered. I wondered when we were going to hit one. Congrats, Jason. It's a nice card. Josh Robinson. For the Colts, autograph rookie. Melvin Gordon, rookie. Melvin Gordon, super rookie. Oh, we got blue and gold and pink coming up. Let them be the right players. Randall Cobb, blue. Melvin Gordon, rookie card. Levi Norwood, pink, out of $3.99. And the gold, Max Williams, super rookie. That is 34 out of 50. J.J. Watt. Yeah, I did these. And we end with John Elway, Super Bowl at 50. And the plate is Matt Jones, rookie card, mini, 1 of 1 for the Redskins. It's the yellow printing plate. Well, thanks, Jason. Congratulations. Ended with a very strong box. And as always, thank you. All right. Did you send over for the contenders? All right, Justin. This was a, you said 16 contenders draft pick? All right, give me just a minute. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And what would you like out of these? Do you want every card? Do you just want the autographs and numbered? Number 2. All right, sounds good. What can I do for you?
Wow, yeah. I was just wondering if you had any Ty Cobbs at all.
Not that I know of. I might have some really cheap stuff, but
Yeah. That's right. Anything Ty Cobb, you know, I'm a big Ty Cobb fan, and I'll, if you have anything like that, I'll definitely buy it off you.
Yeah, if you want to give me a few minutes, I'm in the middle of a live break right now, and someone just ordered a box, so I need to open it for them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm streaming live on the internet here, and I'll be happy to look. I just can't write at the moment.
Okay, all right, that's all right. Appreciate it.
Good afternoon. Steve from All-Star Case Breaks doing a box of 2016 Panini Contenders football for Justin. Should get 5 autographs in the box. And hopefully we can pull one of the top ones. Seems like the list of top autographs keeps expanding. Yeah, hoping so. That's right. With golf starting this week, it should be even more fun. Yeah, where's Cal Sports Cards for the Lucky Chicken Bone? He hasn't been on in a couple days. All right, good luck. Ricky Williams, Golf School Colors, Aaron Rodgers. There's a Winston. Well, we're doing an autograph here shortly. And the first one for Georgia, from Georgia, Keith Marshall. Cordell Jones.
The only thing I would take exception to is this idea that J.J. Redick and Christian Laettner wanted to be hated, because they did. I was around. I was an assistant.
Eli Apple.
On the Duke staff. I was a grad assistant, and they didn't have any choice. The choice was you either
Ohio State.
deal with it or you shrink from it. And those guys, what they had come, they were great players, and they didn't let it bother
Lots of Ohio State collectors out there.
Allen's a great college player. I think he's going to be an outstanding player. The one thing Allen does at a level that not many players can do is shoot it. He gets a lot of credit for driving to the basket, his acrobatic finishes, gets fouled, all that stuff. He's a big-time shooter, and that's where he's going to make the majority of his money when he gets to the next level, is shooting. If that guy shoots with ease from deep, he can
Zeke Game Day. Cam Newton. Boy, I thought they were going to have a lot better year this year. Mari Cooper. Matthew Stafford's had a better year than what people thought. Peyton Manning, our local favorite here, and autograph of Maurice Canaday. Forgive me, I don't know anything about him. J. Eldon. Mariota Old School. Corey Coleman autograph for the Baylor Bears. That's a decent one, isn't it? Terry Sanders, Paxton Lynch, Peyton. And one more. Let it be low numbered and a good player. Julio Jones class reunion. Russell Wilson. Tom Brady. Deontay Carew. Hit a killer card out of him a little bit ago out of Phoenix. Rush Week Kenyon Drake. Hunter Henry School Colors. Well, Justin, thanks a lot. Sorry the autograph. Yeah, sorry the autographs weren't stronger in there. There are the autos: Carew, Coleman, Canaday, Apple, and Keith Marshall. Well, thanks. I'll put these with the others and ship them out tomorrow. And if you want anything else, let me know.
You have to have the conversation.
Look, players play. If he's healthy, he's going to play. And he's not far off from being completely healthy. Him sitting out right now has nothing to do with the ACL injury that he suffered last year in his first game in his last year of high school, nor the ACL injury in his other leg that he had a couple years ago. This was just a piece of like cartilage or scar tissue. And Mike Krzyzewski described it as getting something caught in the gear. Once they got in there and took it out of there, then he's fine. He just needs to, they want him to be 100%. Not only Giles, but Jason Tatum, Marquise Bolden, they want him to be 100%. If they're 100%, they're going to play. And I don't see any reason that if the doctors deem you 100%, why you would sit out with
Okay, doesn't that fuel the perception that he's injury prone? And so somebody else
injury prone.
that's what I'm saying.
When you raise that, you in good conscience, you tell that kid, by the way, if you don't have insurance,
Good evening, Melly 270. Pierce, if you're Melly want anything, let me know. I've been breaking almost, 8 hours straight? All right, just look, I'll be on for a little bit. There's our store. If you want anything, I can break it. We'll ship tomorrow. And also tomorrow we'll have immaculate football. I have new cases of Prism football. And we have a bunch of other stuff from this year. Contenders Draft, Playbook, Draft Picks, Spectra, as well as most of the new baseball. So just let me know if you'd like anything or if you have any questions. I'll keep monitoring this. I'm just going to get some stuff ready to ship. Dr. J, how you doing this evening? I'm just getting stuff ready to ship. If you want anything, just post or let me know. Broke a ton of football today.
These socks will change everything.
Wear for improved comfort, performance, and endurance, and guaranteed relief of painful swelling or your money back. Call 1-800-421-8257 or on the web at GetEnergySocks.com. Get 2 pair of white or black energy compression socks for only $19.99 plus shipping and processing.
I like this. I mean, it really makes a difference. My legs would tingle at night and they don't now. That was a very observable difference.
Feel the power of copper fit compression. Live limitless.
Raindrops on the windshield, there's a storm. He's heading back from somewhere that he never should have been. Thunder rolling.
We've got a problem. We've got a problem. You're making things uncomfortable for everybody. Nobody wants to be around you anymore. Something's got to change or you're out.
Don't kick it out. Stuff it. Stuff It Upholstery can take those old worn-out seat cushions and have them feeling good again with new Comfy Support foam rubber. Relax. Bring it to us. We'll stuff it. When comfort matters, call Stuff It Upholstery right away.
Welcome back.
Kentucky and Michigan State on the floor at Madison Square Garden inside 18 minutes away from the tip-off of the first game of the State Farm Champions Classic. Earlier today, John Calipari spoke with our Maria Taylor.
Coach, you've got 3 games in 5 days, and it all culminates with the biggest challenger team has faced so far this season. What's been the message leading up to Michigan State?
This is, you can't lose in this game. You learn. When you have a team as young as ours, I mean, 4 or 5 freshmen, a goofball band, 2 sophomores, and that's your team, a couple seniors who are in the mix. Let's see who we are. We don't know who we are right now. And the way you find out is against a team that plays really physical, that runs their stuff, that plays isolation basketball times, that will post against you, that runs great pick and roll stuff. Let's figure out who we are.
We don't know who you are, but we know who Miles Bridges is. 21 points and 7 rebounds against Arizona. What do you have to do early to contain him?
Well, he's going to get his points because he's active. So he'll get them off the backboard, he'll get them running the floor, he's going to get them on isolations or post-ups. He's going to get points. What you're trying to do with a guy like him, let's make it different. Let's not make it easy. Play different players on him, but we know how good he is. We recruited him. I know what he is. What we're trying to do is let's worry about us. Let's worry about how we team defend a player like him, and then let's worry about us doing our stuff.
Thanks, Coach.
Thanks.
So Cal was talking about how his team would react. He was pretty descriptive. How can I put this delicately? He worried about whether they would make it to the restroom in time. Should they have a little stage fright out here? A lot of people worry about that with us. There's Isaiah Briscoe. Joey made a three, maybe shooting a little bit better this year.
He is shooting the ball better, but I think he's the heartbeat of this basketball team. He can defend anyone on the floor, and he can get in the lane. Those are 2 assets to have.
And he's probably gonna have to defend Miles Bridges a fair amount tonight. Yeah, Kentucky can go big on Bridges. They can go strong. They can go quick. They're gonna give him a lot of different looks.
There's something about De'Aaron Fox. Probably the fastest guard in the country. His ability to bring the ball down north to south on the court. You have to contain him defensively. You have to spin at him multiple times. You got to get him to slow down. Because if he finds his way in transition, he's going to make the game very easy.
Who fastest in what's on there for Michigan State?
I think that'd be a heck of a race.
Yeah, those guys that fall and make a race at the park, that'd be a heck of a
And that's all coming to defensive guards too. I think what Fox says next. The game was on the defensive end. He is an elite on-ball defender. He's got great wingspan, thank you very much, and great hands. He can deflect balls and create offense.
You're going to hear from my lawyers on that use of weakness. This guy came out of Bio. I'm not sure there's a big guy, a freshman big guy in the country who's got a better motor or plays harder. He plays really, really hard.
He is Dwight Howard on his shoulders.
Yeah, you pointed that. We were watching him earlier. He looks like Dwight Howard.
Yeah, because he can just square and muscle people out of the way for offensive rebounds.
Freshmen were not built like this when we were younger. It's unbelievable. And what about Malik Monk? He's a terrific pull-up shooter.
going. He can really put numbers on the board. Very athletic, very skilled. He could be a really good defender, too. He's not there yet, but he could be.
He's got a little Russell Westbrook in him.
And this guy could be the heartbeat for Michigan State. Miles Bridges can fly.
I love that I got a text from Charles Barkley saying,
You just compare this kid to me. I'm telling you, CB, he very much plays like Barkley with his ability to motor the ball. He can handle it. And you heard what Cal said. He is brilliant in isolated situations. He can drive the back to it, get to the free throw line.
Miles Bridges is going to be the most productive freshman in college basketball this year because Michigan State needs him to be the most productive freshman in college basketball. They'll run him in ISOs. He runs the floor. He can crack it. He can't sell it. He can shoot the shot, but he should not settle with a jump shooter.
Michigan State has some great dunkers there. Jason Richardson, Shannon Brown, Frank Kelser. Not sticking. Oh, yeah. Top moments. In Madison Square Garden in college basketball. His bucket almost landed.
All right, I will be right back in about 10 minutes. I've got to take stuff to the post office so it ships out. Anybody wants anything, let me know.
That's why State Farm is there. With car insurance for when things go wrong, but also keeps car lots to help life go right. State Farm. Why is a Vitamix blender among the most coveted kitchen appliances in the world? Because no one likes to chew a smoothie. Get smoother smoothies every time. Treat yourself to a Vitamix blender. It's the smart thing to do.
There is a world like no other world, where faraway lands meet distant galaxies. And even families who are together every day can make the kind of memories that bring them closer. Because here, magic is endless. Book your 4-night, 4-day select Walt Disney World Resort hotel room and theme park ticket package today for only $1,900 for a family of 4.
When it comes to heartburn, trust the brand doctors trust. Nexium 24-hour is the #1 choice of doctors and pharmacists for their own frequent heartburn. For all day and all night protection, banish the burn with Nexium 24-hour.
Not getting your best sleep? Could be you've got the wrong bed. Enter Sleep Up. She likes the bed soft. He's more hardcore. You both adjust the bed for the best sleep of your life. Save $500 on a clean CNC mattress with Sleep IQ technology. Hurry, and Sunday. No better sleep with Sleep Up.
We really are picky. That's what makes us stand out from other places. We have an all-natural burger. It's grass-fed, no added hormones, no steroids, culinary perfection almost.
The beer cheese bacon burger with grass-fed beef at Hardee's and Carl's Jr. Look, here's what's wrong with your workout. You're not doing it. Why? Because you don't have time. So we invented the Bowflex Max Trainer, a 14-minute total body workout that combines the motions of an elliptical and a stepper to burn up to 2.5 times the calories, so you can get results like this, and this, and this. And right now, get our best deal ever. For a limited time, save up to $350 off Max. Order now at BuyMaxTrainer.com. That's BuyMaxTrainer.com.
This is as good an offense as there is in the nation.
West Virginia State's got something to prove.
A lot on the line for both teams. Oklahoma, West Virginia, Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific on ABC.
College Game Day is covered by State Farm. Talk to an agent today at 800-STATE FARM.
When you get that bracket, just put Michigan State in the Final Four. It's a good bet every year until it's not. Last year, their first game ousted by Middle Tennessee State, one of the biggest upsets in tournament history. The Spartans, one of 2 biggest favorites to win it. Tom Izzo and Maria Taylor earlier.
Coach, you're in the middle of a stretch to open the season where you could play 4 top 15 teams. How do you think your team has responded to the initial challenge?
Well,
going to be for a while, and we're just going to have to deal with it. So guys are good. They're fine.
Okay, you bring up the front court, and we know that Kentucky does have some size. How do you handle that challenge inside that we're going to see tonight?
Well, I'm going to see if John will let me put a guy on the guy's shoulders, with 6-on-5 or something. But we're really looking forward to trying to pack it in a little bit and make sure that they beat us. They're going to beat us from the outside. We can't let those big guys just dominate in there. But I think the game will come down to turnovers and fast break baskets, and that's what they're so lethal at. Whether we cover their inside guys, I don't know yet, but I'm more worried about the turnovers and the fast break.
Thanks, Coach.
You're welcome.
All right, Tom, Maria, whenever you get talent, as we'll see on this floor tonight, you have the opportunity to have a memorable moment. There have been plenty of them in Madison Square Garden in college basketball. Seth was earlier saying that was a ton of Willis Reed came out up. What about this? 1985, Georgetown and Syracuse. Earl Washington, a little sharp elbow, and then Ewing with the miss. Just about decked for old Georgetown, by the way, went on to win.
That would be me. I would be running into the fight late. After the fight was over.
Hold me back, hold me back. Hey, one day later, Georgetown, #1, defeated second-ranked St. John. Both those teams went on to the Final Four that year.
Chris Mullen and company, Walter Berry.
Lily Class, the great teams. Of course, that was the year Villanova won the national championship. UConn Pitt 2002, Tony Brown from 35. That would give UConn a 5-point lead, and they would go on to win against Pittsburgh in that Big East championship game. 1984, Georgetown and Syracuse in the Big East championship. This game, we got a little chippy. Michael Graham. Oh, you got some swinging. This was old school Big East. Back then, you didn't get suspended for that kind of thing.
Guys tried to play defense back there. Is that real defense? Is that a problem? Reggie Williams? Wow.
How about number 6? Here comes the Pearl.
Rest in peace, Pearl, man.
You betcha. There's Walter Berry. St. John's hangs on to beat Syracuse. That was the Big East championship game. And here's the sweater game.
John Thompson just went over, and he's also wearing the same sweater as Louis Carnesecca.
Can you imagine making 2 sweaters like that?
No, it's pretty big.
At number 4, who can forget Kemba Walker leading UConn to 5 wins and 5 David DePaul, Georgetown, Syracuse, Louisville. Now more special to Pitt, the court. 7. Got a mismatch. Walker on the defensive floor. Kemba Walker. Step back. Walker. Curry. Kemba. Does it again. UConn wins at the buzzer.
I won't let them talk. That Dave Pass is pretty good.
It was McNamara. How many games did they have won without McNamara? Not 10. Not what kind of 10?
We can't say that.
Oh, English. It's cable. McNamara would go on to win the tournament MVP. Syracuse winning 4 in 4 days to take the Big East championship. 1996, Ray Allen and we mentioned Hall of Famer Allen Iverson in the Big East championship.
Allen Iverson, the reason why I wanted to go to Georgetown at first, and then Ray Allen.
Ray Allen celebrating. UConn would defeat Georgetown, and then the 6-overtime thriller between UConn and Syracuse.
Even goes at the buzzer.
Still on his fingertips there. I don't think he got it off.
I don't think so either. We'll have to prepare yourself now for overtime.
I continue to marvel at how good McDonough and Raftery would know us. We'll let him talk.
I've heard way too much of that.
Well, I'm going to tell you, you 3 guys delivered a classic, absolute classic in that one. Syracuse would win it 127 to 117. All right, let's face it, picture in the call cam studio. Give me a quick key on the game.
I think a big key is going to be turnovers.
And guarding the ball, because Bill Self will tell you we can guard all of Duke's actions. They're not complicated. I'm not sure we can guard their players. Can they guard in space? That's going to be a big deal.
I like Kansas. I don't see them losing 2 games in a row. I love the backcourt, the toughest backcourt in America. They got to play inside out, though.
Devontae Graham, Frank Jackson, they have to do a lot today, but I think these guards are going to overwhelm them. Plus, they don't have inside presence for KU.
All right, first game, Kentucky, Michigan State.
Kentucky's got better personnel right now. They're more talented, but I like Michigan State in this one because they can shrink the court and rebound. I like Kentucky. It's been a long travel day. Last few days from Michigan State, Kentucky, too athletic.
Michigan State struggles to score, sometimes I go with Kentucky. This is a great event, ready to get it started here at Madison Square Garden. Dan Schulman and Dick Vitale will be along with Carl in just a little bit. State Farm Champions Classic ready to roll.
Well. The time has come, fellas. You've heard about this place before. You may have even dreamed about it. You know how the song goes. If you could make it here, well, you know the rest. So now's your shot. Now's your time to do it on the greatest stage, in front of the biggest crowd, against the best. This here, this is big boy stuff. Your mom and dad ain't here to hold your hand no more. This place, this building, this city don't care about your rep or your rankings. All your hopes and dreams can come true tonight, right here in the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. You ready?
Welcome to one of the great nights on the college basketball schedule. It is the State Farm Champions Classic tonight from Madison Square Garden here in New York City at ESPN Sonic Blockbuster. Game one of this great night of college basketball. We'll see the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the Michigan State Spartans. What a fun night this is going to be. Hi, everybody, and welcome to New York. Look who I found. Some things never change. His 38th year doing college basketball. I know you're fired up, and you got to be fired up. Kentucky, as usual, they lost a lot, but they bring back a lot as well.
Tell you what, 38 years, you were about 10 years old when I started. I can't believe it. Hey, what's new in Kentucky? They lose all those great players from last year. They lose the likes of Ulis and Murray. They go on to the NBA. Unbelievable. But all they do is simply reload. Those guys move on, and here comes another group. John Calipari is a recruiting machine. Unbelievable. Take a look at this. This might be the quickest team he's ever had. Bucks of Buck are so athletic, and the bio on the inside is so strong. It is really going to be a special Kentucky team. Big Blue Nation's going to love them.
You're in mid-season form. From Michigan State, Tom Izzo's got the highest-rated recruiting class he's ever had, a top-5 class. 4 great freshmen, including somebody whose name you need to remember, Miles Bridges.
Well, you had Miles Bridges down there in Hawaii with Jay. He was unbelievable, especially early in that game. He's a high riser, man. This kid plays above the rim. He's a skywalker. John Calipari told me I wanted him. He finally lost one to Tom Izzo. Bridges is absolutely special. Key tonight, they better not get in foul trouble because they don't have enough size to negate the size of Kentucky. But it should be special, man. Always great working with you, buddy.
What a way to start the season if you're Tom Izzo at Michigan State. We know he'll play anybody, anywhere, anytime. And boy, are they doing that in the month of November. They've already been out to Honolulu, part of the Armed Forces Classic, where they lost a heartbreaker to Arizona. Now they're here in New York. Tom Izzo then is going to take his team down to the Bahamas, and then they'll be at Duke as part of the ACC Big Ten Challenge. Rugged non-conference schedule for John Calipari and Kentucky as well. One away for both of these programs, both of these coaches, to test their teams in the early going. Don't forget, Duke and Kansas, our second game tonight. We'll get it started with Kentucky and Michigan State as we send you down to the PA announcer here to the Garden, Mike Wojcicki.
Hey Pierce, how you doing this evening? Hey, Robert A. and Pierce. I'm going to be on for a little bit. Shipping stuff, if you would like anything, just let me know. Oh, good evening, Mike 1498 and Sid 03. And Box Breakers 23, how are you doing this evening?
prolific scorer, shooter, very quick. Speaking of quick, how about the knocker to the point? Top man for Michigan State. And Aaron Fox, number 0 for Kentucky, was the quickest player in the country.
You know, Fox could be a terrific defensive player. He's got to learn to play a little better when the ball's not in his hands and he's playing for a while. Coach told us if these guys play the ball really well, then they're going to shoot a little better when the ball's out of their hands and they're down.
Bridges with the shot clock running down, and the freshman misses the three. He had a very good game in a losing game against Arizona. 21 points, 7 rebounds, and the jumper won't stay down for much.
They're going to make you make shots, man. That's their game plan now. It's their off the before. They're going to sag, hang it in, let them shoot the ball from the perimeter.
Kentucky, as always, fresh cast of characters, a lot of length, very good around the rim, but can they make the consistent outside shot? Revolver, McNair, not really a shooter. He'll dump it inside, and the basket is good for Kenny Goins.
And the boy, he scored. He's a walkout. A guy that had 13 rebounds for 18 minutes. The big Louisville, and now he's got a scholarship. Great movement right here without the basketball. You see the ball dumped inside. Those Goins coming out the ball. He's got a lot of movements too at this point.
Playing with a brace on his left knee.
Hey, good evening, TD Sports Cards.
They really say he ranks one of the most improved players in the world for this year. He's improved his shot. He's worked on anger. He's improved the foul line. Last year he was exactly on the line. He shot 46%.
Aaron with the penetration, and Bam out of the with a rejection.
Little Bam with the shot block.
And here's the speed and a rejection at the other end by Bridges.
Bridges says everything you can do, I can do better.
Aaron Harris from the corner. Around and out of the rebound down to Willis. What a sequence that was. With Adebayo and Bridges matching each other block for block. And which way is this one going to go? It will go against Kentucky. But Wade picked up an earlier foul. He steps in and takes the charge there.
Take a look at Bam right now. Here he comes over. He got that nickname because he watched the Flintstones. His mother gave him Bam.
And when he was a little kid, he was turning over a table while he was watching the Flintstones. And he was stuck. And he grew up to be a big hit for that line in front of that outstanding Kentucky freshman class.
You know, I think this is both Michigan State. A guy that's got to really score better than Harris. Harris has got to be a scorer. Average 17.3 a game. He's got to put close to the ball.
This is Harris on the baseline. The kick in the corner catches. Winston for three. Another member of that freshman class from out of Detroit. Tom Izzo says he might be the best passer that Michigan State has seen since Magic Johnson. That's on the Braves.
Wow, Magic. He was able to pass the ball quick. Yeah, very efficient. And they love this kid Winston. Super quick.
And Fox on the drive will draw the foul.
Winston was Mr. Basketball in Michigan. But watch right now. He can make shots from the perimeter. That's a big plus. Didn't play much in that first game. He did. There he is stepping behind the 3 line.
Got some foul trouble in the first half. A couple of quick fouls. So some of the young players for the Spartans did not get as many minutes as Tom Izzo envisions them getting. For a few minutes in the first half, he had all 4 freshmen in the game at the same time.
Well, you know, he played on a lot this year. He's expected big things out of Langford. He thinks Langford has ability to be really special. 6'5" guard with a big-time recruit.
Fox knocks down both free throws. He's now 17 of 17 on the year. Kentucky comes in 2-0. They beat Stephen A. Boston, and then they beat Canisius. But Canisius in the first half gave a real battle. They were actually down 6 to Canisius before pulling away in the second half. Well, Bridges got bumped while he was up in the air, trying to slam home the follow. Briscoe misses the runner at the other end.
Tell you one thing, Bridges can really skyrocket. He was up really high. He come out of Flint. Flint's been so good that Michigan State helped to win that national championship in 2000 with Peterson, Cleves.
Charlie Bell's a Flintstone as well.
The year before Antonio Smith.
And the foul call on Fox of Kentucky. And we'll have another freshman coming into the game now for the Spartans. Nick Moore, number 44, 6'8", 250 from Gahanna, Ohio. So you can see how young this group is right now. All 4 freshmen are in the game at the same time, along with Aaron Harris.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, they need more
Wenyan Gabriel, another freshman for Kentucky, who's in the game, six-time freshman from Manchester, New Hampshire. A lot of new faces to get used to on all of these programs. We'll see more with Kansas and Duke, but it's bigger freshman classes with these two teams than just Jayhawks and the Blue Devils. It's amazing. John Calipari does every year. Aaron Harris knocks down the 50-footer. He's got a good score for them. And Monk with a three at the other end. Malik Monk ties the game at 7. We're just over 4 minutes in here with the Garden.
Okay.
Briscoe wide left on the jumper, rebound to Winston. He's got the chance to take it all the way, switches hands and lays it in. You know what? For about 2 minutes, he's going to be a player there in Michigan State. You can just see that he's going to go quickness. How about this guy? Monk with back-to-back threes for Kentucky. Who said they can't shoot the three? Who said they can pack it in? Are you serious? Get rid of that scouting report. Monk 3 for 12 from beyond the arc. His first 2 games, he's already made a couple tonight. Now a strip by Gabriel, ahead to Briscoe, and Bridges with his second block. What a terrific defensive play. Sensational defensive play. Great timing by Bridges. Aaron Harris, short on the 3. A frenetic pace here to go. Really good between Kentucky and Michigan State in game 1 of the State Farm Champions Classic. Bucks. And a foul called on Winston to take us to a media timeout. What a pace in the early going. Malik Monk, part of this great freshman class for the Wildcats, knocking down not 1, but 2 3-pointers from the wing, an almost identical spot, and it's a 1-point lead for Kentucky. Early in this one, here in New York City.
Brought to you by State Farm. Talk to an agent today at 800 State Farm. And Kildare. Every thread counts.
This piece is so cute. I saw it and I was just like, oh, State Farm knows that for every one of those moments, there's one of these.
This piece is so cute. I saw it and I was like, have to have it.
From renters insurance to rewards credit cards, State Farm is here to help life go right. Every Christmas is memorable, but a gift from Kane Jewelers makes it unforgettable. Save 25% on any Citizen watch at Kane, the #1 memory maker in America. Every kiss begins with Kane. Looks like we're about to start anew. You better start than you do.
This season, start a new tradition. Experience the power of Infinity now with leases starting at $319 a month. Infinity. Empower the drive.
Peter is not smart when it comes to wearing sunscreen, but at least he was smart with his tires. He bought his Continental tires on TireRack.com. Right now, you can get a $60 prepaid tire when you buy a Continental tire. For details, go to TireRack.com. That's smart. And so, of course, would have been sunscreen. TireRack.com. Buy, deliver, install. Smart.
Oklahoma, West Virginia, Saturday at 8 Eastern on ABC.
When I was younger, I was watching apparently looked over across the stadium and then instant bam. I just stuck ever since.
And it just stuck ever since. For more on Bam, here's Maria Taylor.
Saying when he was young, he was actually 2 years old when he flipped over that table. And I was talking to De'Aaron Fox earlier, and he said when Bam showed up, he looked like a senior on campus, that his body was already ready to play the college game. He's always been one of those super strong players and works really, really hard in the weight room and in workouts. Keep it that way, guys.
All right, Maria, thank you. He had a double-double against Canisius, 14 points, 11 rebounds, 3 blocks as well. A McDonald's All-American and the Gatorade Player of the Year in the state of North Carolina. Meanwhile, for Michigan State, we talked about Cassius Winston not getting to play a whole lot in
in their first game against Arizona because he picked up 2 quick fouls in the first half. He's picked up 2 quick fouls here in this game as well. Winston is back on the bench already, and Tum Nairn is back into the corner.
Well, they're going to start to we had a big conversation, Thomas and I, before the game. I personally think, man, when you look at the court structure, the court has not changed dimensions at all. Players have changed. They're stronger, bigger, quicker, physical. We should change the rule 5 to 6. People come to see players. They don't come to see them sitting on a bench. And so many times in the first 5 minutes, we have 2 guys sitting on the pond. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Change that rule from 5,000 DQ to 6.
You know, I have always disagreed with you on that, and I'm not saying I'm all the way around, but I think it's worth a conversation right now.
Players have changed the size, the quickness. The court has not changed.
Alvin Ellis in his game number 3 in white for Michigan State, a senior. This is Ward. He draws the double team. Shot clock's a factor. Gets it across to McQuaid. McQuaid's the 3.
That's the capability that he has. We saw last year in Kansas State. He had 3 bigs in the championship classic.
This is going to be a different kind of Michigan State team than Tom Izzo typically has. Smaller, but there's some travel on Buck. But they want to run whenever they can. They're very fast, and Tom Izzo thinks they've got an outstanding shooting team.
Well, you know, one thing's different as well. He usually has some veterans that are really the nucleus of the team, and then throws a freshman or 2 in there. Now he's got to count on the freshman being impact players right away. Look at Jack Calipari. Oh, he's never happy. He's never happy. Except when he runs to the bank with that check there. That brings a smile to his face as the cash register goes, ding-a-ling-ding, ding-a-ling-ding. Almost like yours.
You are, man, oh man, you are off and running tonight, my friend. Tied at 12, 6 minutes in.
That's the guy. That's what
Bridges had Adebayo on him. Now a switch. Tapped away by Gabriel. Kentucky in transition. Look! Tried to throw it up there for Fox, and it was tipped away at the last moment.
Well, I was trying for a spectacular play right here. But you got an example of what this Kentucky team's going to do. They're going to run, baby, run. Exciting to watch. You got a lot of slam dunks. When they get the rhythm, the timing. You don't understand. These kids are only together for like a month or so.
Bridges will go to the bench. Kenny Goins back in. Bridges played 37 out of 40 minutes against Arizona. Thomas has said, I just can't play him that much. He's going to try to get a little more work from his bench and give Bridges some breathers. Good hands there to get a bounce by Goins. But of course, with some other bigs out, I mean, there's just a temptation, obviously, on Tom Izzo's part to leave this kid in the game's office.
No, I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't think they're going to get Shilly back from what I hear. It's going to be very tough. I hope he comes back, but it really looks tough. Carter, forget about it. He's not going to play this year at all.
Monk, another 3.
Oh, he's feeling it tonight.
Welcome to the Garden. Welcome to the big city. Malik Monk, his 3rd 3 in the game already.
He's about a Bentonville, Arkansas. That's where he played high school.
Born in Lepanto, Arkansas. He's 3 for 3 with 3-point range.
He's the 2nd most important guy in Bentonville. With Sam Walton, the Walton. I spoke to him several times in big events down here at Walmart headquarters.
This is Isaac Humphries. With ball movement, Adebayo with a 17-footer short. And we'll have a time, and the arrow will turn it back over to the Spartans.
You know, he's not going to deviate from his game plan. You see Buck getting those open threes, but that's part of the game plan of Tom Izzo.
Draper behind the bench.
Well, let's try to find that. Oh, hey Matt, how are you doing this evening?
Every day starts better with a healthy smile. Start yours with Philips Sonicare, the #1 choice of dentists.
I'm mostly here just working on processing orders for people.
This is the sound of Sonic.
If you guys want to break anything, I'm happy to do that too.
Hear the difference? Get healthier gums in just 2 weeks versus a manual toothbrush and experience an amazing feel of clean, innovation, and new. Philips Sonicare. Save now when you buy Philips Sonicare.
Some nice cards today. A 1 of 1. Le Ante Carew patch.
Uniquely designed for the driven. Introducing the first ever Infinity QX30 crossover. It's the first ever Infinity QX30 for $299 a month. Visit your local Infinity retailer. Welcome back to the Garden Game, one of the State Farm Champions Classic with Kentucky beating Michigan State 15-12. Some pretty accomplished coaches in the building, as Steve mentioned, and some watching the game in the stands. Every crowd is here. The Kansas to the national championship, of course, back in 1988. Looks like he wants to get back coaching. And Phil Jackson, in charge of the Knicks. We're here in the Knicks building. He is watching the games here tonight. And speaking of coaches, Tom is with Seth Greenberg.
Tom, got the pace where you want. There's one thing we love to do, maybe try and get Miles involved again a little more. We're not going to get Miles involved a little more.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
So there it is, the difference in the game. Buck knocking down the threes, and Aaron, the fourth guy, not just offensively, defensively for this Michigan State team. Bridges back in the game. Can he get it to stay down? Well, the Spartans have had some opportunities, but just have not fallen for it. On the bigs right now for Kentucky, the backcourt consists of Fox, Briscoe, and Dominique Hawkins has come into the game. Bridges is a big guy, 6'7", 230. But Adebayo is 6'10", 260. And the
Down that much, huh?
And Jake. Way to go, Rob. That's enough. Young man. The gun in proper hook.
this game
Cabinet.
is going to try to get those deep posts to try to get off from last year. He comes hot.
Perfect when there's not.
So what's the answer? Have you asked him directly? Well, that's why they owe us tens of thousands of documents from the Department of Justice and from the State Department itself. So here's a mechanical question that kind of got lost in the noise of the final week of court.
The Apprentice, big surprise.
Nick,
Tower. Take it care of.
Where? Trying to poop, I think. I think it's even.
Into me?
of us, but I think for myself.
Very important that you check that, but to check it right, you have to have a special tool. You want to make sure that it's in great shape before you go on a trip. And remember, if your car needs fixing, take it to Hickson. Hickson Transmission and Total Car Care.
For more advice and information, keep watching for more Ask the Professional. The off and running Malik Monk knocking down threes of the Wildcats lead Michigan State by 9, 7:32 to go first half of the first game of the Champions Classic. Let's take a look now at some of our Sonic blockbuster games this season. Michigan State at Duke, part of the ACC Big Ten at the end of the month. And how about this one? How much fun is this game every year? Kentucky will be at Louisville on December the 21st. Then
serious, Miles? Are you serious? It was a 12-point lead for Kentucky. It's now 5. You talked about how important the last 4 minutes of the half will be for the Spartans.
Well, it really is. You know, a little momentum, a little confidence. Get the goalie something about finding open guys.
Bridges will dribble out of the double team. Still plenty of time. He'll drive, lose it on the way up, but it will stay with Michigan State. Meanwhile, some Blue Devils are in the house. Got John Shine on the left, Nolan Smith on the right. Members of the coaching staff for Duke as they are having a look firsthand. They're going to play Michigan State not that long from now in the ACC Big Ten.
Two good players right there.
Let's bring it back for a moment. McQueen. And it's loose down to Langford. I think we had a whistle. Could not hear it, but I believe there was a foul call on the Langford attempt. So he will be going to the line. Foul was called on Humphries.
You know, Langford's got great size. Came out of Alabama. Speaking about Alabama, Avery Johnson did a great job recruiting. Lost a tough game to Tate. Big flyer. Archie Miller.
You can see the left leg of Langford is wrapped. We talked about the hamstring injury. He missed both exhibition games. So he's back up to speed right now for Michigan State. Tom Izzo describes him as having an old man game. He's not the kind of guy who will blow you away. The more you see him, the more you like him.
He's trying to basically say he's going to make them. Oh, you got to make those fouls. You got to make those fouls.
Bridges got the foul.
I love Bridges up in Spartan country. He's a warrior. He's a warrior. Think about that great team in 2000 that won that national title. Really talking about toughness with Cleaves and certainly Charlie Bell, as you mentioned earlier, Peterson. The Flintstones.
Bridges averaged better than 26 points per game in the preseason. Had 21 in the loss to Arizona.
You know, we call these kids now, again, as you and I were talking during the break, these kids have played so many tournaments, so much AAU competition. Don't get me started with AAU competition, because I heard things today that blow my mind with some of the stuff going on, recruiting kids, 7th, 8th graders, kids not going to school, putting back in the year academically so they can play basketball. I mean, that's sad. The coaches are telling me today, it's sleazy as can be.
Michigan State just missed 3 out of 4 free throws. They're down by 4, but they have gotten back into it after trailing by as many as 12. Bump the kick, corner 3, no. And on the follow, Gabriel is fouled.
Gabriel did a great job coming off the help side, coming up that offensive rebound.
Coming up the half, it is Reese, Seth, Jay, and J-Will with the Chief halftime report analysis of the first half, Herbie Live, and predictions on the college football rankings, which will be revealed right here on ESPN and from the Garden between games.
I love college football. I want to make it very clear that in the AAU competition, I made it in the category. And the coaches are telling me today, it's unbelievable what's going on. Recruiting 7th, 8th, 9th graders, promise them, give them all kinds of goodies. I mean, that's why the high school coaches become a guy in the background. Sad, real sad.
Way to the bench, Alice back in for Michigan State after Gabriel makes a couple. We're talking as well. It's incomprehensible to think of it, and this is a long, it's ancient history now, a long time ago. But there was a time when freshmen were not even eligible to play college basketball. You had to sit out the first year.
These kids come in, get ready.
Bridges is fouled. No, Bridges is called for the travel.
Well, I didn't see a travel right there. I thought that rid of the ball before he
10th turnover committed by Michigan State. Let's get another look.
I don't see a travel in the chip.
I think he's running a little bit. Yeah, I think he's running before he put the ball down. 5 turnovers committed by Bridges in the first half. So he is struggling tonight. I mean, let's be honest. 3 points. He's got 5 turnovers, but grabbing some rebounds. We saw the vertical leap a little bit earlier tonight on the dunk and on a rebound. And get a look at this. Watch how high he gets. You watch it, you say, boy, that's amazing. But he's not done yet. He just keeps going and going and going.
Wow.
Top of the backboard.
Wow, you can't teach that. You know, you say about 3 points, turnovers. Bottom line is you watch about 3 minutes of him running the man court, and you know the kid's a player. You know he's a player. He's going to have a lot of trouble sometime because teams are going to set their defense
started last year to keep the game moving, get them out of the huddle as quickly as possible. 1:15 seconds to go. Conventional movie of nearing the final minute of the first half. Kentucky will go on to start the game. They need to stop it. State needs a stop. Out there for Leah Jones, off his leg and out of bounds.
See, you can force Kentucky to play 5-on-5. You got a better chance than allowing them to get up and down the floor. That's what Michigan State's been doing the last few minutes.
Good hands by Nair to really cause that turnover. That's 8 turnovers for the time pass. This is a big minute. Michigan State get a score and a stop. Kentucky lengthen out that lead. There's a steal. Fast break right here. Fast break. Back to around over the second push. And it's a layup at the other end for Briscoe.
See what happens? You go from the defensive end to the offensive end so quickly, and Briscoe's a great finisher. Poor play by Michigan State right there.
Back for a nice look. Goings with a slam.
That's perfect execution right there. Get ball moving, player moving. You move it out the ball.
Excuse me.
Kentucky can hold for the last shot of the first half.
Yeah, I don't know about Briscoe in the league. I'll tell you what, he's one heck of a college player.
Mondo, follow Doe. Out of bounds to Kentucky, 2.1 to go.
Gotta watch that lob inside.
I get some perspiration on the court.
Gotta be careful out loud.
Slip.
Gotta be careful also for the offensive rebound.
It'll be Hawkins to inbound it for Kentucky. As one of the officials tries to get the Kentucky bench to sit down at the far end of the court. Briscoe got it. So strong inside. What a half for Isaiah Briscoe now in the double figures with 10.
What a strong move. He's so physical, tenacious. He's what you call a consummate winner. There it is. Dump it right to the inside. Can't allow that ball in there.
34-26 at the half. Here's Mario John Calipari.
Big play by Isaiah Briscoe at the end of the half. How does the physical play like that kind of help you in a lot?
Well, here's the thing right now. We're trying to shoot on 3 guys. We're driving when a guy's open and taking an extra bounce before we pass. The last play we threw it to the post. They dug down. The guy's wide open throwing. We're still into let me make my own play right now. But I love how we're playing fast. I love how we're trying to defend. Gave up a few baskets, but it's a bunch of pressure. Pretty good for a group like this young in this environment.
Michigan State pack it in a little bit. How do you feel about your shot selection in the first?
Not bad. I mean, Isaiah's he's hesitating to shoot and trying to take a tougher shot. You got to take the first shot. He's been shooting the ball really well.
So he's pretty happy. And why not? He's got an 8-point lead at halftime here with the Garden over Michigan State. 34-26 for the Wildcats. When we come back, Reese, Sam, Jay Billis, Jay Will, the Chief Halftime Report coming your way.
ESPN's exclusive presentation of college basketball is brought to you by TD Ameritrade.
Well, I love it. This piece is so you. I know, right? I saw it and I was like, oh, I have to have it. Is it suede? Love suede. State Farm knows that for every one of those moments, there's one of these.
I love it. This piece is so you. I know, right? I saw it and I was like, have to have it. Is it suede? It's suede. I love suede.
That's why we're there with renter's insurance.
Oh, good grief.
But also here as a rewards credit card to help life go.
She's the reason the good times are great. And the reason
Hey, Justin. Welcome back.
because she's your best friend and your true love. Presenting the Ever Us 2-Stone Diamond Collection. New rings, necklaces, earrings, and bracelets. 1 diamond for your best friend, 1 diamond for your true love, for the one woman who's both. Ever Us. Available at Kay, Jared, and Zales.
Oh, oh, oh.
Don't wait. Hit the free Black Friday blowout today at Electronic Express. This 9.7-inch Apple iPad Air, just $199. Guaranteed Black Friday deals today at all locations or electronicexpress.com. Electronic Express, we make it happen.
In 6 to 8 months, you could be living in your dream home built by GTE Construction. The process is stress-free with our customizable floor plans and in-house design center. Whether you're building or purchasing one of our homes, expect superior craftsmanship. From energy-efficient design to exceptional attention to detail, we offer the custom feel you desire in a new home. GTE Construction, where traditional luxury meets today's contemporary. Call or visit us online today.
For the best in quality jewelry, for the best in jewelry repair. Hi, I'm Ray Rice, missing my wife Gayla, owners of Wright Jewelers. For the right diamond at the right price, come see us at Wright Jewelers at 6311 East Brainerd Road.
Glad to have you with us on the Jeep Halftime Report. Kentucky and Michigan State at the half. First game of the State Farm Champions Classic. Wildcats with a 34-26 lead. Reese Davis, Jay Williams, Seth Greenberg here. Only an 8-point lead for the Wildcats, but it felt as if Michigan State was just fighting with everything it had just to stay close.
Michigan State, 18 turnovers versus Arizona, 11 turnovers in the first half of the season. And the one thing that this Michigan State team is missing, last year, Denzel Valentine did so much for this team. He made everybody else's job that much easier. Who's the guy that's going to do that for this year's team? You know, Tumpton there needs to get you more assists. Aaron Harris needs to step up. It seems like Miles Bridges wants to press. Scoring is not easy for the Spartans.
Michigan State's offensively challenged. I would not be shocked to start the second half. You're going to see 4 freshmen. The guy that has to have the basketball is going to be Cassius Winston. He can get other guys shots, and he can score, so he puts more pressure on the defense. On the other side, Kentucky, an elite defensive team on the basketball. Their length is taken over. And Malik Monk, that guy's Russell Westbrook waiting to happen. Wow.
I don't know about Russell Westbrook. That's early.
Is he Charles Barkley?
It's early. The Knicks can use him right now. The Knicks can use a shooter like Malik Monk right now.
Sure. Coming up on the Jeep Halftime Report, we're going to turn our attention to football, and Malik Monk's brother was quite a football player. Marcus Monk, great wide receiver for Arkansas. Who's going to be in the top 4? Kirk Herbstreit will join us, get some advice from Inspector Clouseau, I'm sure.
Russell Westbrook.
This Halftime Report is presented by Jeep.
For millions of baby boomers, there's a virus out there. A virus that's serious like HIV, but it hasn't been talked about much. A virus that's been almost forgotten. It's hepatitis C. 1 in 30 boomers has hep C, yet most don't even know it. That's because hep C can hide in your body silently for years, even decades without symptoms. And it's not tested for in routine blood work. If left untreated, hep C can cause liver damage, even liver cancer. But there's important information for us. The CDC recommends all baby boomers get tested for hep C. All it takes is a simple one-time blood test. And if you have hep C, it can be cured. Be sure to ask your doctor to get tested for hep C. For us, it's time to get tested. It's the only way to know for sure.
Okay. No, Kev. Talk to him.
What's time? Something.
Yo, Kyrie, what's good, man?
Time is something.
something, Carl. Told you we should come out here, man. Welcome to NBA 2K headquarters.
It's time to put you in the game.
Hey guys,
Please send that to Coach K.
don't do that.
Where you eat, bro?
Mapping the oceans where we explore.
Protecting biodiversity
Everywhere we work.
defeating malaria, improving energy efficiency,
Developing more clean burning natural gas. My job at ExxonMobil.
turning algae into biofuels
Reducing energy poverty.
in the developing world, making cars go further with less.
Fueling the global economy.
We just make gas.
Welcome back to the Deep Halftime.
As soon as Michigan State or Kentucky are done here in Madison Square Garden, we'll have the college football top 25 rankings. So remember, we don't see these rankings until you do, so we will take a peek just as soon as we get them and share them with you between games. And making his first trip to the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden, is Kurt Herbstreit. Yeah. Johnny's here. Never been here before.
On my way to Kalamazoo with Reese.
Yeah.
Little pit stop here in the most famous arena in the Madison Square Garden, Kalamazoo.
Hey, we're going to have the rankings in a little bit. Tell me how you stack them up right now, Kurt.
I haven't been able to sleep in 2 days. Probably like you, Reese, trying to figure this thing out. I mean, Alabama's solid 1. I have Ohio State right now as a solid 2. And after that, because of last weekend, it's a free-for-all. I have Louisville just because I think right now they're a better team than these others. Clemson's still in there at number 4. Michigan hovering at 5. The great thing for Michigan is they still control their own destiny. Big game coming up, obviously, on the 26th against Ohio State. If they win that, they still have a shot to get into the Big Ten championship game in Indianapolis. If they win that, they're in. So Michigan, no matter where you have them, 3, 4, 5, 6, if they win, they control their own destiny.
Pretty much the eye test. Is that what it gets down to? If you're talking about all these teams that have 1 loss?
Depending on who you're talking to, there are a lot of people that use metrics. A lot of people use offensive efficiency, defensive efficiency. I happen to get late in the year, and I've watched, like you guys, I've watched almost every game of all these teams from late August to now. And so I'm not reacting to last weekend. I'm trying to look at the entire season. But I do at some point just look at who would beat who if you put them on the field together right now. Not in September, right now.
Okay, but okay, so that's the key because right now you've got Louisville ahead of Clemson and Clemson beat them. Right. I mean, but you're saying right now you think Louisville's better.
Yes, I do. Okay. Just like 2 years ago when I had TCU ahead of Baylor, but Baylor beat TCU. Now, don't get me wrong. Clemson is a team, when they play their best, and we've seen that, they're as good as anybody. But right now, they almost look lethargic. They can't run the football. They're turning the ball over in the red zone. They've been flirting with this all year, so it wasn't just a one-game thing for me. It's been going
second half between Michigan State and Kentucky. Stephen Holland's going to be here, Joey Galloway, too. And, hey, Kurt, you know Malik Monk, that Marcus Monk's brother? Yeah, right. Monk's sweet, and I like 22. Michigan State. Miles Bridges, take the best. Take the best. Wow. Thank you. Ben, the Chiefs, halftime report. The Chiefs for all. This halftime report is presented by
These two could be a problem. They can hit from anywhere. They're going to got calm down.
State Farm knows that for every one of those moments, there's one of these.
These two could be a problem. They can hit from anywhere.
We got time for that.
Local agents will help you find a home without your presence right here. Here to help life go right. State Farm.
P is for privileges. O is for ordinary food. L is for layers of luxury. A is for all the way back. O is for my mind. And I can't see a thing. See you in the morning. Polaris, 7,000.
No one else in the world like you. So I wanted you to have the ring to match.
Jared, we only saw one procedure. Has designed. In fact, with custom design services in every job, everything you can imagine our expert jewelers can create. Something completely original. Completely unique. Completely thorough. Custom design. That's what we do.
You can start with the Tempest Orthopedic Joint Pain Care. The elite at the new Ireland Orthopedic Institute. Surgeons
back here. That Steve is a terrible shooter. He has worked and worked and worked. His shot, punch shot started over there. He said, see you.
Well, said in the interview, Coach, that he's hesitated. He didn't hesitate at all on that jumper. Bridges, and Thomas are one like that. Remember, 5 turnovers in the first half. Trying to do too much on his own on that trip. Turns it over at the other end. Winston just picked up his 3rd foul.
That's great analysis right there. There's no question, man. He's trying to carry his club.
Bridges tried to step in and take the charge, but gets called for the block, and that'll send Briscoe to the line. And you can see the reaction of Tom Izzo.
Look at the intensity. That's why he's such a winner, man. Plays every possession. Here's an area he has worked so hard on, Briscoe.
46% from the free throw line last year as a freshman. And cousin, Cleveland guard Kyrie Irving. Exposed.
Tell you one thing, his cousin can shoot the ball. You better watch out this one to Golden State. Oh, would not put it past the king, LeBron James and company. The guy's a constant player.
Bridges with Briscoe on. Number of different Kentucky players to have guarded Bridges. Now Winston into traffic. And it comes straight him up.
Tell one thing, they get quickly from that defensive end to the offensive end. Block shots. Not really a great shot blocking team protection like he's had in the past.
Cross from the corner is fair for 3 of the Rays.
He's a star, baby. He's a star. He showed why he's a five-star player.
He throws with Dawson down for the Wildcats. Bridges kept the dribble alive. Wide open look in the corner, not there for Winston. Michigan State's had some looks, but they cannot convert.
That's right, like David and Briscoe played Bridges. Briscoe can play another defense. Briscoe top for 6'3" versus 6'7". Oh, wide open.
Humphreys bothered from behind by Groves. Good finish.
He was wide open. He had to go to the basket a little quicker. Oh! Tell one thing, he's going to bring the house down in Spartan country.
And a block is called on McQuaid. What a frustrating sequence for Michigan State fans. A missed three, a missed dunk, a foul at the other end, and meanwhile for Kentucky, Malik Monk feeling it here in the Garden tonight with 5 threes already.
Oklahoma, West Virginia, Saturday at 8 Eastern on ABC.
Hey, Evan. So, you're stuck at a work thing. With DirecTV and AT&T, you can stream all your favorite shows without using your data. That makes you more powerful than a table for 60.
Wednesday, other new Thursday.
Or the mandatory after party.
How early is too early to leave?
You're not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's your TV. Take it with you. Watch all your live DirecTV channels on AT&T data free.
We've all heard the story. We know the story, not the size of the NBA.
Too small for the league.
That's old.
Old news. MVP.
MVP.
2 times.
Unanimous.
Old dude. 73 and 9 and no ring.
Missed championship? That's fresh.
Now make that old. A man now. Now make that old.
You want to join the wizarding world. I want those things too. There's something else. Something I haven't told you. The man I warned you about is getting closer.
go Lindex, huh? Well, you know, you got something you love Duke when they get all their parts. They're going to be unbelievable. You got to like Kentucky. They're going to get better and better. It's not like Villanova a great deal. But I think kids just want to use that front game. I think Jackson's that good. I think they are going to win the year as well. But you know what? Let me just say this. Who last year can stand up and tell me? And that's the beauty of college basketball. Why it's so special. Why I have that passionate love for it. Who can tell me, as they try to throw the ball inside, that they would have had Villanova winning the national title? So there'll be some team somewhere that we're not talking about that can get up there and surprise people.
Coming up later on tonight, the second game of the State Farm Champions Classic, Duke and Kansas. Winston with a lay-in after the Gabriel dunk on the other end for Kentucky.
That's a man when I walked down here and had that. He said to me, "Hey, Joe Sports said, talking about that, you know, Duke doesn't have those three freshmen. I don't want to hear that. They're blowing it anyway." That's the anti-Duke zone. They got crazy. Now nobody's going to feel sorry for them with Emil Jefferson. Certainly with Matt Jones.
Luke Kennard is back, the sophomore, terrific shooter.
Frank Jackson, 30 to 40 freshman.
They're without Harry Giles, Jason Tatum, and Marquise Golden. All three they hope to get back fairly soon.
And those aren't three average players. We're talking three of the best in America as high school stars.
Winston turns the corner. And Harris fouled by Monk on the drive as we send it over to Maria.
Dan, Tom Izzo was really getting after his freshman Cassius Winston during the last huddle. And you know he's come out back into the starting lineup in the second half, but he basically told him be more aggressive. And we saw him come right in after the break and drive down the lane to score. So right now Izzo riding his freshman, trying to get more out of him and more aggressiveness on the offensive end.
And you know, it's one of the uncertainties, Dick, in a game of this magnitude in this building. For yes, these kids have played a lot of games in a lot of big environments, but you never know in this kind of an environment for the first time. Fox over the elevation as he swats them home.
Doesn't matter what with some of these Kentucky kids. I'll tell you one thing, this is the making of a special Kentucky team.
Fox looking at his left hand as if he might have injured it on the slam. He's peeking down to it on defense. Ellis for three. Yes.
He's had a lot of injuries in his career. He's given him some positive minutes, some experience.
Calvin Ellis the third, now a senior.
They lost so much from last year. Think about Valentine, a great year that he had. Forbes, a tremendous shooter. Davis, a young diaper baby. Probably should have come back to school, but maybe can't wait to give him millions of dollars.
Matt Costello, a fourth player up front for them.
And then Schilling goes down with the injury. Carter would have been a big help for them coming from Vegas.
Briscoe had a foul, and when in doubt for Kentucky, if the shot clock's running down, throw it up to the rim. Chances are somebody's going to go up and get it.
I like De'Aaron Fox a lot. What a dynamite duo they're going to be. There's a look at Fox out in transition. He's in the jam out of Houston, Texas. Big-time high school superstar. Look at his size. He can use those big guards. He just got another commitment with Shea Alexander, I believe, on campus. Yeah, that 6'5" point guard. Love those big point guards.
Another great class coming in for Kentucky. The early recruiting period is not over yet. Some classes are still being formed, but John Calipari, I mean, every season he's going to bring in some of the best.
You know, last year, he went to Robert River point guard who was dynamic. He was big when the rock was in his hands. Tyler Lewis.
Dominique Hawkins with a foul. Tom Izzo fires in. How can that happen on this free throw? Goins foul. John Calipari saying, how can we get beat down the floor? And somebody's going to pay the price because he just sent Humphreys to the scorer's table to check in.
Yeah, that's a no-no for a coach. You got to hustle, be able to get back defensively in transition. You know, this year, the first two games, they only gave up 2 baskets, or 2 points rather, in transition. Kentucky, 2 points.
And sorry, the NBA doubleheader coming up tomorrow night. You mentioned the Warriors earlier. They are in Toronto to take on the Raptors at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. And the late game 10:30, it'll be Memphis and the Grizzlies. Both games also streaming live on the ESPN app and watch ESPN.
You know, you can have all the all-stars you want. They certainly got all the all-stars any coach would dream of having when you think about the Warriors. But you got to play team defense. And that is the pride of John Calipari. He said, getting these kids